remember when I came from the bottom, I wanted to shine. I remember when they said that I couldn't, I told them they lied. I remember I would always be thinking ahead of my time. Gave it my everything, all I could do was go put in the grind. Now that I made it, I'ma keep winning, I'm never too jaded. Been through it all and I've been underrated. I put in the work and I'm never complaining. Who gon' stop me now? Who gon' stop me now? They can't knock me off my grind. When I step up to the line, it's winning time. It's winning time. It's winning time. It's winning time. I've been waiting for this moment. I've been grinding all my life. Everything I touch is golden. All I really wanna know is who gon' stop me now? Who gon' stop me now? They can't knock me off my grind. When I step up to the line, it's win.
I'll level up, mission to complete. When my time is up, I know I'll leave a key. From the bottom to top to create a legacy. Nobody can ever stop me.
I'm on the next level, I'm too invested. Lights on and I feel electric. Let them know I'm not the one to mess with. Always ready, I'm at my best and I can't stop. It's my time, see my name when the light shine. All the glory I'm ready for, I need it now like a lifeline. Feel the rush all in my veins. Had to grow from all the pain. Made my way to the main stage, can't go back cause times changed. I've been ready for the bigger moment. I remember when they didn't notice. Use it all as my fuel now, it's giving me a whole nother motive. Going down is legendary, time is coming, it's getting scary. This ain't luck, it's hard work, and I was born ready. Who gon' stop me now? Who gon' stop me now? They can't knock me off my grind. When I step up to the line, it's winning time. It's winning time. It's winning time.
Whoa.
It's winning time.
It's cold in Florida today, boys. My nipples are hard. Maybe too much, maybe TMI, but we're back. Who gonna stop me now? Who gonna stop me now? Who gonna stop me now? It's winning time. Hey, if you ain't fired up right now, just go ahead and get the fuck out. Just go ahead and go. Just get out. We got no time for you. Just get the fuck out. You don't want it? Get out of here. We're live. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's good, chat? I missed you guys. Well, hasn't been that long, actually. It hasn't been that long. We got a new shirt. Check this thing out. Oh! On the back. Can you see the back? On the back. On the back. On the front. We got the Marlin on the back. Warbucks on the front. Good. Oh, man. Turn this fucking... This snow is getting a little annoying, man. The Filipino man, they put the snow all up in here. Got the snowy snow and the woey woe. We are live here at the BDH. Another day, another dollar. Big news, big plans, big drops. We've got some giveaways going on today. And we've got some action. Fucking waiting on D-Money. D-Money, he's slacking these days, man. He be showing up late. Be making excuses, telling me how, oh, you know, I gotta go to get a coffee before I can meet at the BD. I mean, he always got some kind of excuse. Did Simba buy you a Ferrari? Because I'm about to use your code at Tradeify. I think he did. I hope he did. Right now, I'm actually long on Ethereum here on Warbucks. Look at this bad boy. I put this out last night, by the way. I took some profit already there. 70 points on 15 Ethereum coins. Look at that move. Come on, chat. Don't you love it? Don't we want it? Don't we need some more of it? I tried so hard. I can't rise above it. What a time to be alive, man. Look at that. Fuck, the lights are flashing over there. Things are getting wild here at the BDH. We're back. Oh, my God. What is happening right now on the Nasdaq? Nasdaq going straight down right now. Is there a war? Is something happening? Is there something I don't know about? 9 o'clock? The fuck? What is this? Is there something happening right now? Did we go to like World War V? Anybody? Anybody have an idea? Did some news come out or? Quit lying. How come anytime Patrick makes profit, it's always off the live stream? What's this guy talking about? Like, what is that? What are you talking about? Patrick, the only time that you make money is when it's not live. What? What? On what planet are you living on, my little friend? By the way, I posted the trade last night on Twitter, 12 hours ago. So, I mean, haters gonna hate, but I mean, I posted it. I posted it. I posted it. You know? Wow, Nasdaq really shitting the bed right here. Look at this dump. 570s now. It's straight down. Sell-in time. It's a fucking bloodbath. I don't even know what is happening. Somebody, we must be going to war or something. Right? Like, what the fuck? Is it just me? Is my computer broken? We just dropped over 100 points there in the last couple minutes. We had news at 9:15. Well, it's only 9 o'clock, so that don't really explain it. Okay, well, Nasdaq down there, 25,570s. All right, well. Crazy. We got a pivot point down there, 25,530 pivot point down there to pull back into. We'll see what happens. Anything's possible. Just getting ready here. We got some big news today. Tradeify launching some new programs. Welcome back, Tradeify. The biggest code is back. Code PW, obviously. Yeah, no, it's not even a question, right? Right. Well, the Nasdaq straight down so far here. 530s now. I don't even know. Look at that 5-minute candle. Okay. That looks fun. Still going lower, by the way. Crazy move here. Absolutely crazy. Look at this. 530, 520. Still going lower, guys. It's a dumpster. I mean, she's gone. Dude, Ethereum, everything is fucking dumping right now. What in the fuck is happening? Is it just me? Is this happening right now live? Is this happening live right now? Fucking, what is my Ferrari beeping for? The Ferrari's beeping right now. I don't know why. Dude, the whole market is dumping right now. What is happening? I don't know. Freaking Ferrari's beeping over there. Wow. That was a crazy move. The whole entire market just absolutely got murdered there. What a time to be alive. 25,500 now. The Nasdaq down there big. 25,500s. Still going lower, by the way. Wowzers. Still dumping. Yo, what's going on with the Ferrari? Why is the Ferrari making noises? Anybody know? Does anybody know why the Ferrari's making noises right now? What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the fuck? Yo. What the? Have you been in there the whole time? What the?
I had an arrangement with D-Money that I'm able to sleep there at night, and that normally you're not here until
You've been sleeping in the Ferrari?
Oh, man.
Dude.
Sorry, man. I had a crazy night last night. I'm not gonna lie to you, DW.
This is why. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, I would prefer you not sleep in the Ferrari, honestly.
It's Jerome, baby. I'm back in the BDH. And,
Oh, fuck.
I'm not gonna lie to you, DW. I've been enjoying your refreshments, the Celsius, and all the beverages that you have.
Oh.
In the BDH.
Okay, well.
And, I hope you don't mind, but I've been sleeping here, man. D-Money won't let me back in his apartment, man. He won't let me back in the apartment, man. something going
D Money
on.
kicked you out of the apartment?
Yeah.
Why don't you come over here and take a seat and just?
I had a couple
I mean, you're here now.
had a
I mean, I
couple
can't.
ladies, you know, at the crib, and he didn't like that. DW, he didn't like it, so I guess he was kind of jealous of me. So, you know, I had to sleep here, man. I hope you don't mind.
I mean,
I hope you don't mind about it.
Jerome. Yeah, no. I mean, D Money might mind if he shows up here in a little bit.
Well, you know how I feel about him. He's a nerd, and the market dropping right now, so I might be able to catch some of this volatility with you and get another tryout. You know, I need a job, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Man, things are rough for me right now. I got no place to stay. D Money that kicked me out of the apartment, man. I met a chick last night, and
You met a chick last night?
I told her, I said, listen, I'm in a Ferrari every day. I told her, I said, I'm part of the Ferrari boys. I'm in a Ferrari every day. And she didn't believe me, so I sent her a selfie in your car last night, so I hope you don't mind. You might see that on social media, but if it, you know, I wanted to tell you before it gets out, that's all.
Okay. Well, I don't know what's happening. I think. Do you know what's happening right now with this market?
I don't know, but I want to find out.
It's dumping right now.
Somebody
by the way.
dropping it like it's hot. And I met a
Straight
chick
down.
last night. I went to Moxie's last night, PW, on Las Olas. And there was a chick in there. Her name was Renee.
Renee?
And, yeah, her name was Renee. And I'll put it like this. I might have baby number 9 and baby number 10 on the way. Okay? Play with it. It's Jerome, baby. I'm back at the BDH. I'm feeling good. D Money tried to hold me back, chat, but I'm back in the chat. Jerome in the building.
No, he trying to keep you he trying to keep you down.
He trying to hold me back, you know, and I, you know, he didn't invite me for Thanksgiving or nothing, man. I had to eat sardines for Thanksgiving, man.
No.
It's been a rough stint for me. I'm just saying.
I thought
It's
y'all
been
were
rough.
cousins.
Well, we are cousins, but he not we not on good speaking terms right now. The last time I came on the show and I had some things to say about him because he been talking about me, and I feel like, you know, the BDH got to his head. Too many views, too many streams, too many likes. He talking about he got 3,000 likes. I don't care. I don't care about it.
Okay.
Something ain't right with that. Something ain't right with that number.
Well, tell us how you really feel. All right, well.
I'm tired of them. So it's Jerome, baby. If you guys haven't met me, I'm D Money's long lost cousin. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been in jail a couple of times. I've been locked up. You know, I met a couple people in there that kind of, you know, changed my life around a little bit. And I've been sleeping at the BDH every night. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not gonna say how I got the code to get in the BDH. I'm not gonna go there. But I've been sleeping here every night, man. So if y'all can help me out, help me help you, help Jerome get a place to stay. That's all that I'm saying.
Well, I mean, not to you know, to slow you down on your speech over there, but this fucking market right now, just absolute. I mean, we just crashed 200 points in the last 15 minutes, so that is quite the move. Right? Someone said there was Microsoft news.
I
See
don't.
anything? You talked to anybody over there, Jerome?
I mean, I used to have a contact, but in jail, but they got locked up for inside trading, so I don't really have. But let me check my source.
Microsoft reduced AI news, AI software. Fucking A. All right, well, big move down. We're at yesterday's low right now. I don't know what to do about that there. So let's see what happens. Getting ready for a market open. We got Jerome in the house.
I'm back, baby.
We got Jerome in the house. All right. Jerome. You've been kind of, we haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah.
Is that because of, did you plan on not being seen for a while?
Yeah,
or?
I had to kind of lay low a little bit. I had some pending charges, PW.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I committed the crime, but I wasn't doing the time. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
So that's how it is sometimes. But yeah, I've been on a little hiatus. I figured I was gonna pop out around the holidays, and I noticed that, you know, I was gonna tell you, I like the tree. I like the tree setup.
You like the tree?
I like the tree, and I like the fireplace. I had the fireplace on last night.
You had
I
the
felt
fireplace
cozy
on
last
last
night.
night?
Yeah, when I was taking a nap in your car. So,
Well, yeah, I wonder. Every morning I keep coming in here, I keep seeing empty cans and food wrappers and stuff. I thought someone might be living at the BDH, to be honest. So, all right, well, this market, it's wild. I mean, that was a big sell-off. 15-minute. We're at yesterday's low now. So, does it keep going lower from here? That was a big. I mean, look at the daily candle now. Quite the retracement there. Technical analysis ain't technically analyzing right now. Someone broke something. The algorithm stopped working right. The ICT fair value gap did not get fair valued. All right, let's see what happens here. Jerome in the house. You see that video of D Money talking to Brett Simba?
yeah, I see. You know,
What do you
and
think
that's,
about that? You think he's loyal? I'm still trying to figure out if D Money's loyal or not.
I wanted to give you a heads up on that because, to be honest, I want to be a part of the BDH, and I don't think that D Money's the right fit. I think that I'm a better candidate for the position, and you know, I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all because, you know, what he did to me when we were kids. He set me up to get beat up by a couple of kids because I used to beat him up all the time, and he had me jumped. So
way.
I don't believe that he's the right fit for the job. So I think I'm the man for the position, and I just require immediate housing. If you're able to kind of work that out in the deal, I just need immediate housing, and everything would be copacetic.
Copacetic. That's a big word.
I try.
All right, well, big move down right here. We got a pivot point down there next, 25,390s. Seems like we might be heading that direction now, so. Some news came out with Microsoft, with AI. Yeah, I mean, market just absolutely got fucking murdered right there, to be honest. I don't really have a good answer for it, to be perfectly honest. We got to just kind of see what happens here at open now. That kind of, I don't know, it kind of resets everything. That hourly candle. D-Money, he gonna be fired up when he sees the hourly candle.
Yeah, he talking about Wix and all this stuff and a retest. I don't know. I don't know if I believe it.
You don't know?
I don't know if I believe what he's selling.
Well, okay. Yeah. I'm trying to like figure out what the game plan is here now, but a 200-point hourly candle before market open. That's gonna be trouble. $25,440s. What a wild move. Yeah, it's funny because, you know, D-Money, he been talking a lot of smack about you lately.
I know.
People been asking, you know, in the chat. They're like, "Oh, where's Jerome?" And D-Money, he you know, he said you're always in trouble, that you're not allowed to come around here no more.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I got a rap sheet. I'm not gonna lie to you, but you know, I got a couple things on my record that I'm trying to get expunged. So I can't really talk about that on the stream because I might have some people watching, including a couple of my baby mamas might be watching me on stream. PW.
No, you gotta watch out for the baby mamas.
So I don't want to give too much information because, you know, even me being on stream, for me, I'm not gonna lie to you. Me being on stream right now is a liability.
A liability?
Because, you know, I got a couple baby mamas that looking for some child support.
No.
So you know, me being on stream with you is a huge liability for Jerome, but I'm willing to take that risk to prove that I'm the man for the job, if you know what I mean.
Fair enough, fair enough. I like it. Hey, you know, belief is everything. Belief is everything, you know, as I like to say. Gulf of America, baby. All right, we are getting ready. We got Jerome in the house. We found him in the Ferrari this morning. He was taking a nap and crawled out of the Ferrari right before market open here, right before the market crash. As the market was crashing is when you crawled out of the Ferrari. I think you might have been the reason the market makers got confused. You got to risk it for the Ferrari.
You got to risk it for the biscuit, if you know what I mean.
No, for the Ferrari, sir.
Well, yeah, for the Ferrari as well. I like the McLaren. I wanted to take a nap in the McLaren, but I didn't have access to that.
Way more comfortable seats.
So I'm just saying. But yeah, I mean, me and D Money, we not on good terms, and I come to a realization that, I mean, I think you giving him his own show, it made it worse. Because now I feel like he feel like he better than me, and that, he getting a lot of views, he get a lot of likes on his streams and all that. But I don't really, at the end of the day, we still family. Still a family.
Still a family. Okay, I like it. Hey, that's I like it. All right, well, we got Jerome in the house. The fucking market making some major moves here. We should get some insane volatility here at open. Well, we closed yesterday there at the 25,600s. We had a huge sell-off here. Some news coming out. Just gave up pretty much the whole entire move from yesterday. And just getting ready for market open up here in the next 12 minutes. Good Lord. I mean, this is like... Why could they not have waited till 9:30 to drop that news, Jerome? Like right when the market opened, why couldn't I be short when they dropped 200 points?
I agree. That would have paid all my child support.
Does it?
That would have paid all my back child support.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, well, we got about 10 minutes here till market open. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Right now, Nasdaq making some big moves. We got Jerome in the house.
What up, what up, what up?
Just trying to make a little bit of money.
Jerome, when you gonna come home and take care of your baby? I don't claim that, sir. I need to see the test results before I actually commit to something financially.
Oh.
That's all that I'm saying.
That's probably good advice, actually. When in doubt, test it out,
You pregnant? Not by me. Not by me. I can tell you that. I'm being way more careful now. Once I hit baby number 9, I've been way more careful, PW.
Jerome, baby mama's in the chat.
I knew this was going to happen. Somebody told him I was on the stream. Probably D-Money.
How do I feel about the market open? Huge spike coming? I mean, honestly, it could really go either way here. I feel like there's going to be some volatility. That big move, you got to think that's pre-market, so it's not a lot. Not a ton of volume, but doesn't mean the market can't move more. So we'll see. Fired up here either way. Trying to make a little bit of money. I was long on Ethereum here. I got long on Ethereum last night here in my Warbucks account. Got long there last night around 3,000, and I sold some of it here already at this what was it, 80 level, I believe. Yeah, 80 level there. So still got 15 Ethereum not really contracts, but 15 coins left. I was looking for that 100-point move. Getting greedy over here. Jerome, what do you think? Go for the 100 points or just take profit now for 60?
I mean, if you asking me, I would take profit because I need the money, man.
You take profit?
I would take the profit.
Really?
I need the money, man.
Okay. I need a drink. You drink? You good?
I'm good right now. I appreciate it. keep an eye out as well, chat, because you know, little birdie told me that we might have some Jerome merchandise coming out soon.
Jerome merchandise.
I was told, so I don't want to spill the beans.
Shirt right here.
I like that. That's the Warbook shirt. I like that.
Got the
I like that.
Marlin on the back. The Warbucks on the front.
I like that.
I like it. I like that. This thing is like. Go. Get you fixed up there, boy. All right. Nasdaq getting ready here for market open. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button. It's snowing today here at the BDH. We got some big news across the board. Coming across the board here. That's right. Tradeify, PW. We're back in business. Brett Simba's gonna buy me a Ferrari. That's what he said, at least. You know, nope. He said he was gonna deliver a Ferrari to the BDH, and I said, well, you better bring two. One for me, and one for Jerome.
Hey, I love that. Hey, that'll make my year. Trust me. If you give me a Ferrari.
What color would you get?
I prefer white. I like
white?
the white. Yeah.
White, okay.
Like a white matte. I would do like a white matte finish on it.
Man.
Some nice wheels.
This guy, he likes white charts, white Ferraris. All right, I'm starting to see a trend here. Starting to see a trend with Jerome. Starting to see a trend over here with this guy. All right. We got plenty of time till, well, we got 7 minutes here till market open. 7 minutes, getting ready, fired up to make a little bit of money. Just trying to make a little bit of money here, chat. That's all.
And by the way, PW, D Money stole that from me. He stole that from me because I asked him for a loan one day, and I said, hey, I just need a little bit of money. And now all of a sudden on his show, on your show, he using that quote.
I mean, it's a pretty good little quote, to be honest.
I agree.
You sure?
Yeah, Jerome came up with that. Jerome came up with that. Okay. Not D Money. I want to put that out there. I want to clear the air.
Fair enough. I like it. All right, we're getting ready for market open. This 5-minute chart, we had a big sell-off. Will we get kind of a bear flag? I mean, I would like to see maybe some pushback up here, right? I mean, just some kind of like action back up to the upside and get denied. If we're looking for a short, I feel like if I get short down here, it's gonna rip back up at open. So I want to try to avoid that. You know what I mean, Jerome over there?
I understand.
All right. Well, we've got some giveaways today. We're doing giveaways. We got Tradeify giveaways. We got some Lucid giveaway. We got all the giveaways. So make sure you stay tuned today. And we'll be dropping some links in the chat to sign up for those giveaways. Real simple here at the BDH to win. You already know. Head on over there to the onlyprofirms.com. Sign up on the giveaways page. That's right. Win. I think we got like 30 accounts to give away today. We got 30 accounts to give away today. Let's go. What do you think, Jerome? We going up or down at open? What's your idea here?
I think we going up, then we going back down.
Okay. Up and then down. Any certain levels you're looking at? Hourly chart, what you looking at here? Hourly chart, you got a wick on the bottom there. We tested that previous day low, kind of, well, very close to it, but not all the way there yet.
Yeah, I would be watching 25,542, 14 EMA on a 5-minute chart.
Okay.
If we push up to that area and we get rejection, I'm looking for a short. So I would expect probably some upside short term and then a rejection of the EMAs. We got a bearish EMA cross. So I'm looking to basically let price kind of open up for the first 5 minutes. I'm looking for the 5-minute ORB.
ORB. Oh, okay. I like it. Yeah, I'd like to see maybe like retest that 550 area would be ideal. Doesn't mean we're gonna get it, but Because like if you want to get short, you want to see that reaction back up to the upside to get denied. Because if I get short down here and then it rips higher, I don't want to be a part of that, right? I don't want to be in that rip higher. So I want to kind of see what happens there. You know, if D Money, if he coming today or he's supposed to be here already. I'm always worried when you're here and he's not.
I know he's a little bougie. I know he's a little bougie. And you got
going to Starbucks.
I would actually start talking to him about that PW because I feel like he's a little bougie. Ever since he got his own show, so I would course correct that with him. I got to use the bathroom because I got a small bladder. It's a medical issue, so let me use the restroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Okay.
PW.
Yeah, there you go. We got these new accounts from Tradeify. Use the code PW, 40% off. They are basically I think the way it's set up is you have an eval and then you choose either if you want daily payouts or if you want 5-day payouts. So you've got kind of two options there with kind of once you're funded. So you have the eval, you pass the eval, and then you choose daily payouts or you choose 5-day payouts. So take the red pill or take the blue pill. Tradeify, code PW, get the best deals always. I need to sign up for some of those accounts actually. Let me give me some of them accounts real quick here.
Yo, sorry.
Oh
man.
fuck, he's finally here.
Oh man,
dude, you ain't gonna believe it. D.
What happened?
Jerome was sleeping in the Ferrari.
Oh man,
he was in the Ferrari sleeping.
You gotta trespass that guy off the property.
I'm worried there's probably gonna be like some little crumbs and fucking food in the Ferrari now. I gotta get it. I gotta go clean it. Luckily the detailer's here, so he's gonna detail it. But fuck.
Oh man, yeah, you gotta get that guy. You gotta get that guy trespass. I'm sick of Jerome.
Yeah.
Man.
What the fuck? All right, I was just kind of breaking down these new plans with Tradeify. I wanted to buy some. So we got the 150K, the select account is what I'm picking. 150K select account, Tradeivate prop, obviously the biggest, the largest. That comes out to $215. So that might, yeah, that's my address. Not showing my address there. Haha, you fuckers. All right, I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but it's looking like it kind of, here's that little pushback up here. Let's see what happens there market is open now. So here we go, baby. Like we said, we wanted to kind of see if we get stuck up there, maybe at that 500 level, right? Is kind of what you want to see, getting stuck there, and then kind of play into that. Playing into it. All right, we had that big move down right before open, and then now just kind of letting the market figure out which way it wants to go. That like 460 area just bounced just kind of back up. So let this kind of play out. The 5-minute range might be the play today.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yesterday I took the 1-minute range, and that wasn't, don't do that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Yesterday it did not work. I was up like maybe, I think like 20 points, and then it just fucking 80 points right back up. Oh God, it hurts. All right, D, what are you looking at? Break it down for me. Don't be Mr. Quiet over there.
Yeah, so I mean, with that news drop, at this point, I mean, you got to be a little patient. See if we can get. I mean, that ORB is probably gonna 5-minute ORB is what I'm probably looking at. Here's the push up that we wanted. Yeah, here's the push up that I want. So I'm keeping an eye on 25,545 because that's the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So if we can kind of reject that level, then I'm looking to go short, maybe for a new low on the session.
I like that.
So, and we're kind of rejecting that now. So
we are. Yeah, I think maybe if we lose that 460 area, that's the short entry to try to see if we don't break through 400s there next. But just kind of watching right now. Got the rave music going. Fired up, boys. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button. We got D-Buddy in the house.
Let's go.
I need someone to hype. I need you gotta hype me. you gotta go. We got PW in the house. I need a hype man for myself.
We got PW in the house,
right
guys. Biggest and the largest.
Famous now. He don't even hype me no more. Fuck. We got some news at 9:45 and then 10 o'clock.
Oh man.
That pivot point, you got a VWAP to the upside there. Being patient here. Let's see what happens. It's snowing at the BDH. We got giveaways, lots of giveaways. That's right, we're giving away Tradeify accounts. We got all the deals hitting the board today. Don't you worry. Make sure you sign up for the giveaway. There's that pump back up here now. That's what we said. We wanted to be patient and let this kind of figure out which way it wants to go. 2-minute chart still right there below that that pivot point. My Ethereum long is still going nowhere. Need Ethereum to pop above 3,100 right now. Trading on Warbucks. Trading Ethereum. That's right, Warbucks right now. It's hitting the board. It's 30% off right now. We got some giveaways. Always fun stuff going on over there at Warbucks, BTC.com. Right now, Nasdaq just kind of holding up there. See what happens. But yeah, I'm going to buy some of these Tradeify accounts. You got 2 funded paths. Basically, the idea is here, pass the evaluation and then choose, do you want daily or do you want 5-day payouts with no consistency?
You got options.
So many options, so little time. Look at that. The pills. I feel like this, like we're in the Matrix right now, man. Which one you picking? Which one you gonna pick, D? How about that? That's a good question. You go for the daily payouts or the 5-day payouts? Let's see the rules so then we can actually know.
Yeah, I think yeah, I gotta see the rules first.
All right,
I like this rejection off that 14 EMA as well, right? We're having a hard time getting above 500.
Yeah, she's stuck there. Right there, that we kind of wanted. That's
exactly what it,
exactly what you kind of wanted to see there, right?
Yeah, I like a short.
I want
here.
to see what happens. Yeah, I like the shorts here too now. If we lose this
yeah,
see a little bit of a push back up.
Yeah, a little bit of a retracement and then
right here.
Yep. So I like the shorts here, guys.
All right, I'm short.
Gonna take
right
a
below
short.
500. They are 480s. Need to get some conviction to get through this low and then possibly target that 400 level down there. Give it a little bit of room here. A lot of volatility today. Only got 1 contract per account. Oh my, come on.
Yeah, my stop, guys, it has to be back above the previous 5-minute candle's high, right? So I tried to entries right around 500.
All right, we're short. Looking for this move down.
Yep.
We lose this 440 area. Should be an easy sell-off down there to 400. Just got to see if we can get the bears to keep it going. Obviously not financial advice, you know. I want to try to add into this. If we break 460, I'm going to add. Decision time. This music's going hard right now.
They got to shape more shorts out before the drop. Yeah, I mean, possibility.
Possible. Here's that. Pop it back up here. It's kind of chopping right here now. We got news at 9:45. We got news at 10 o'clock as well. All right, so we kind of like have like a little bit of a bear, like another like mini like bear flag kind of trying to form there, but like basically if we get back below 480s, I'm going to add into it again, but keep my risk smaller here. Like I said, it's only one contract per account. So it looks a little bit worse than it actually is. Nvidia right there, 180 level. If Nvidia can lose that 180s, take the Nasdaq down here. Conviction,
right,
baby. We got to believe.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I don't want to see us back above 25,520 chat, because that's the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So if that breaks to the upside, then that's not good short term. I want us to stay below 25,520. And right now we are
looking to add into this as well. I just want to get into the green here. No point in adding to that red. Add to the green. So if we can start to get continuation through this 480 level, I'm looking to add into that short. So we'll keep our risk where it's at for now, and then try to add once we get some selling here to break to the downside. The whole market right now is on pins and needles. Pins and needles. All right, there. So we're trying to. I want to get a little. I want to get through here. Get through this 480 stronger, and then trying to add into this. Still just not. If you look at the fucking 5-minute chart now, it's this big old fuck fest. All right.
All right, there you go. Yeah. So that's 25. I'm up about 30 points. I put it at break even, chat. And I want to see the collapse now, right? Take out 420.
All right, trying to look for an ad here. And then trying to really aim for that 400 level down there. This low earlier was 420s. Get through that. All right, this could be my possible ad. I'm going to add right there. We're below that EMA still, so we just want to get through 460s next.
Somebody said scalp it, guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm already locked in. It's secure, guys. Entry was like 500, so I'm secure on the trade. Not going to lose on the trade. But as long as we stay below the 200 EMA, we're golden.
Being a real cunt right now.
Somebody said, D, take the profit, bruh. Yeah, I mean, I'm up about 27 points. So I'm not going to lose on the trade, guys.
A little pop back up there again. Not good.
Yeah, and there's a yoke.
Oh, fuck me. The chop here. Should have known that, like we said, that big move down gets a little choppy here. So giving it some room. And see if we can stay below that 520s. The pain is real. The pain is real. If we break through 460s, I'm going to add again. We'll see if we can't get a big banger for this break to the downside. If we get it, we might not get it. Who knows? Obviously not financial advice. Don't follow me. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, Nasdaq, do something. Do something already, Nasdaq. Come on. Give me like just a quick 50-point drop here. Right through that 460s there. Come on.
So
give me that drop.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I locked in 20 points, guys. So either way, I'm going to make 20 points on the trade, right? So I want to see a flush now. And that's what PW is kind of talking about. So through this 420 level, we need to take out like, to get more downside, we need 420 to get taken out. I mean, there's some nice size wicks on the 5-minute candle, but we need a new low being put in. So it needs to go. So if you're in profit on the short, I would say locking in, guys. Make sure that you locking in just in case they yoke it back. My entry is 500.
Just need to roll through here. Fucking A. Looking for this 60 break. 460 to break.
Come on, baby. Angel, maybe you're not paying attention to what we're saying in the chat. So the entry was 500 on that trade, and I said I couldn't lose on the trade. I just basically trailed it. That's it. Gotta love it, man.
Had a little bit of news coming out there at 9:45. Fucking market dumps 200 points and then it sits here at fucking open and goes sideways at 480s at my entry for fucking 15 minutes. You gotta love it. I mean, at this point, it's basically we're fucking getting stopped out or we're fucking getting stopped out or we're making money. So there's no point in covering here for me, at least. I'm like, I'm in it, right? I'm like, hey, if you're going to make me fucking work for it, then I'm going to get paid, motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, sneaky. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, guys. So you're looking at PW's chart. You're not looking at my chart,
yes,
chat.
This is my chart.
Yeah, so maybe that's what the confusion was, but yeah.
Still holding there 480s. God. Still short. Still hurting. The pain is real. Help me. Where's Jerome at? Jerome, come back. Need Jerome in here. Tell me something. This is such a fucking annoying trade right now. We got Tradeify launching some new plans today. We'll talk about that maybe once this trade's over. I got to go reset some accounts. Fucking Nvidia just kind of pumping back up there. Ugh. The ES is looking weak. ES is trying to roll over. Nasdaq's trying. It's just like they're going to hold it right here, maybe pop it back up, stop me out, and then go lower. Just for fun, you know. It's just like, why? Like, we get this move fucking pre-market where the market goes from 660 all the way down there to the 420s. You know, like
and then
nothing.
It stalls out, yep.
And then right now, it's just, now we go nowhere.
Hanging out below the 14.
If I go long, it's going to dump. If I go short, it's going to go nowhere. The life of a trader. Yeah, no, this is fucked. I mean, the 5-minute chart right now is just like wick, wick, wick on the top of those candles.
And the crazy thing is, like the 5-minute chart, yeah, it's putting in lower highs as well,
lower
right?
Lower highs,
so like,
wick, wick, wick.
Yeah.
I'd be very fucking surprised if this don't dump, but I've been surprised a lot with the markets. I really want to add to this if we can break that last 5-minute candle low, basically like 457 now. So we're looking at the 5-minute chart just to kind of focus here. We can see big wick, big wick, big wick. I mean, if you believe that wicks mean anything, you would think that would be the indication that we're going lower. Oh my lord. Break the 460s. Come on. Still holding. You gotta make me wait till 10 o'clock news. Looking to add if we can break through here.
That's probably what they're waiting for the collapse.
Wow. I like this. This is a fun stream right now.
Gotta love it, man. It's always...
What happened to the orb? I mean, the orb's here. That's the bottom of the opening range right now is literally the 450 area. So that's your 15-minute range. You see it on the chart right now. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button. Come on now. We got to get at least 1,000 likes here. We're doing some giveaways today. We don't do giveaways unless we got 1,000 likes here. Jerome said we got to get 5,000, but I'm like, that's a little much. So we'll see.
Guys, we got 5,700 people tuned into the stream. So we're going to try to hit 3,000 likes today, chat. That's the goal. Let's go. Do us a favor, guys. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel.
All right, I'm going to add right there. Can we move through the lows now? Maybe, maybe not. Fuck.
All right, yeah, we appreciate it, guys. 1,100 likes. Like I said, the goal is going to be today for us to hit 3,000, guys. We got almost 5,800 people tuned into the stream. We appreciate their support. We're just trying to make a little money. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, guys. We're aware that there's news at 10 o'clock. So it's ISM services PMI. We're aware, guys. PW's basically waiting for, it's kind of stalling, right? But I mean, you see all the wicks at the top on the 5-minute chart. We rejected the 14 EMA. So if you're kind of looking at it, that's the thought process. Five-minute chart looks weak. There you go. There's 450.
Relax. Relax, D. We ain't there yet. This guy. There you go. There you go. No, we ain't going for 5 points, sir. We going for the fucking gold. I want to see a new low here. After all of that trouble. I mean, I might be greedy, but you got to believe it, right? Because you know what happens. All that consolidation is a setup for the next move, guys. God. Such is life. How are you at 505,000 subscribers on YouTube already? Well, I think people hit the subscribe button, bro. I don't know. It's like a domino effect, you know? The more people subscribe, the more people that watch, the more people that subscribe. Wow. Wow. Well, that's a fucking retarded ass candle. Sorry, chat. What a joke. Why? Like... And straight back up there now, so PW, I'm gonna fade you. All right, well, go fuck yourself. Like, God. I love YouTube sometimes. Everybody in the chat trying to give me fucking advice. I love how that always happens. Why is it like anytime I fucking put a trade on, everybody, oh, Patrick, oh, did you not see that you should have covered down there? Everybody knew. Everybody knew. Patrick, why did you not cover at the bottom down there? It was so simple to see. I get it, guys. Everybody in the chat's a fucking genius, so I don't know why the fuck you're here watching me. So if we get back above 500, I'm going to get out. The 15-minute range, we got the break to the downside. We popped it back up, and it is what it is. The chat literally is fucking retarded. All right, Nasdaq just right back up there to the 480s, the middle of that 15-minute range. We had a big sell-off here. The chop is fucking real. God. And the Nasdaq just absolutely chopping here, so gotta love it. Deleting comments won't save you. Yes, they will save me, you fucking idiot. Keep making fake accounts. Like, guys, again, what do you want? What do you want? Don't fucking watch the stream, you dumb motherfuckers. Turn it off. Turn off the stream. If you don't like it, don't watch. I've never seen... I want to meet these people so much. I want to meet them in real life, and I want to punch them in the fucking face so badly and be like, you fucking dumbass. I've never seen, like, the fucking internet is undefeated when it comes to just fucking morons. This guy's the worst trader. Well, why the fuck are you here? Why are you here? Like, if I'm the worst trader ever, I wouldn't be fucking watching it. And don't even be like, oh, well, it's because I fade you. Like, okay. Okay, bro. God. The market is literally going nowhere. Oh, God. All right, we got news coming up here in 1 minute. Get ready for the news. Oh, buddy. Holy fuck. What in the fuck? Nobody told me that Ethereum was going to the fucking moon this whole time? What in the actual... Oh, my God. What have I been deep? I had a long on Ethereum and it went up to 3,145.
Nice.
He says nice. No, not nice, because I didn't know, sir.
Wait, did it retrace back down?
Yeah, now it's pulled back to the 80s. So that's fun. All right, well, we're making some money here on the Warbucks account. Nasdaq popped back up. It happens. It goes up, it goes down. It goes up, it goes down. It goes up, it goes down.
Yeah, I see that, guys. 4-hour chart. Yep. So new 4-hour candle. So previous 4-hour candle closed below the 14 EMA. So 25,512. So if we kind of get back below that 508 level, I mean, price is still technically bearish. It might just take a little bit longer to drop. That's all it is, right? But clearly, if we're gonna, I would need to see a bullish EMA cross on a 5-minute chart to be bullish. That's just how I'm gonna play it, right? So if we can't form a bullish EMA cross, I'm still short-term bearish, and I understand that there is a lot of selling pressure. So you might get a little bit of a deeper retracement back to the upside and then a sell-off. But I would say keep an eye on a 15-minute chart.
Right up there to that pivot point there. We got the VWAP there at the 540s. Really now, the only reason I'd get long is if we get back above VWAP.
Yeah.
We got to like get back above VWAP and take out some of that move there. So. All right, big news today is Tradeify. Tradeify, the BDH. They got a big new deal going on with Tradeify right now. Nasdaq back up there towards the VWAP. Let's see what happens here with the VWAP there next. Could not get the break. Look at that opening move. Literally just Is what it is. Sometime it go up, sometime it go down. Right to the VWAP now, 545s,
Breaking out of
548, 560s.
Breaking out of side of the opening range as well.
All right, there's the VWAP now, 550s. Patrick, what's happening? Why is it going up? I don't know, man. $560s squeezing here now. There you go. That's why you got to use a stop loss, people. Use a stop loss. Don't be afraid to use a stop loss. When you sign up with Tradeify, use the code PW. All right, let's get back. If we get back above the VWAP here, we could fill that gap. 600, 25,600 there next. See if we get a bull flag. We broke out of the 15-minute range there, obviously. So now we got to see if we can get like a little bit of a bull flag there above the VWAP now. VWAP is at the 550 area, 545s.
So if I'm a obviously if you're a bull, I mean you're excited, right? Because we just broke above the 5-minute ORB and 15-minute ORB. But if I'm a bear right now, I don't want to see price close above the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart, 25,582. That would be like the make or break area. So you would want to see price kind of reject now and sell off and kind of like get back inside of the opening range.
Just going straight up now. Silver fucking volatile as shit as well. Gold and silver making some big moves. Nasdaq pulling back here into the VWAP again.
Yeah.
All right, right there at the VWAP. We got to see if we're going to bounce. We got the VWAP. We got the opening range high at the 540s. You got a pivot point there at the 533s. Right, 533 pivot point. You got the VWAP, everything right there. So bulls need to basically hold this level now. If we start to dump back down, well, the bears are going to jump in there again.
Yeah, that's exactly how I'm reading it as well.
Hourly chart, you can see that candle push back up there right to the VWAP basically now. Overshot the VWAP and pulling back here into the 540s.
Yeah.
Into that pivot point.
Right back inside the ORB, guys. Take a quick short from the top of the ORB, 538, because of the rejection. Right? We're right back inside the ORB. And it did this, I think, yesterday. Actually, for the last couple days. So, that first initial pump, a lot of times it's been happening. It's been getting basically sold right back down. And then we'll kind of consolidate. And then we'll, even if we're going to go higher. So I would say be cautious, but All right, there's 10 points. Entry was 538. If you look at the 15-minute chart, chat, we basically tapped the 14 EMA and we rejected right off the 14 EMA on the 15-minute chart. So that's what I was kind of looking at. And we're right back inside the opening range. There you go. Entry point was 538, which is basically the opening range high. Once I saw price kind of dip back below it.
It's kind of right below there now.
So that was a nice 10-point scalp. Kind of, and I wouldn't be surprised now if for bears to kind of, I guess, gain momentum to the downside, I would want to see us back below 518. That's the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, right? If we get below 518,
Holding right there at that pivot point.
Yeah, if we break down below 518, we're probably headed for new lows to possibly 420. But if we can't break it, the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, then I would say look out, right? Because it's probably going to be more upside coming. But you got a strong EMA cross to the downside, guys, with a lot of space in between the EMAs. So this could have been a deeper retracement just to kind of trap some longs and then drop price lower. NQ loves to do that. So
getting real tight here. 530 area. VWAP 540 holding us down. We're at the top of that 15-minute range. Decision time.
all right, there you go, guys. There you go.
Back down. 515s now.
So close that trade out. And that closed below, so the 5-minute chart, it actually closed below the 14 EMA, but it didn't have it got a very small wick. So I would say be careful like in this area. No wick on the previous 5-minute candle, bottom of the candle. So if you guys took that trade, drop a W in the chat. Let's go.
I think if we get back above this could be like a little swipe to go higher again, maybe. Let's see what happens here. We got to get back above that VWAP. We can got to get basically like try to build out a better bull flag here, like back above 550s. We squeeze higher.
And back above the opening range. Yeah, that would kind of line up with that. Opening range high, I mean.
Kind of holding there, coming back down though now.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. So if you took that trade, that's a 38 point trade, guys. For the short. Saw the rejection off the 15. If you go to the 15-minute chart, You had a nice rejection off the 14 EMA. Look at the size of the wick on the 15-minute candle. So that was a trade, guys. That was a thought process. So the last couple of days, basically price has been breaking out. Like, so even if it broke out of the opening range, there's been a heavy retracement basically back inside the range, and it kind of traps longs. So you have to kind of be aware of that. So I've been noticing that over the last couple of days. So that's why I took that short.
Just watching here. I want to get it some kind of breakout above the opening range high here, or we start to sell down. I'm not gonna get short into these EMAs right there for now, but we'll see what happens there.
We got 1,400 likes, guys. Do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, let's go. We want to hit 3,000 likes, guys. So that's the goal for today, to hit 3,000 likes on the stream. So we just trying to make a little money.
Let's go. Go short here again. One more time. I like that, like, push again. We held the 500s there. Fucking Ethereum. I'm so... Ugh. Alright, so I've been long on Ethereum since last night from 3,000. It went to 3,145 somehow, you know, like what the fuck. Can't believe I missed out on that whole fucking move there. Oh god. For the proof, last night, 13 hours ago, posted up that I was going long on Ethereum. Oh, Nasdaq is kind of holding up there. We got Tradeify 40% off. We got Lucid 40% off. Ooh, the deals. Very similar plans. The big question now is who wins, Lucid or Tradeify? Who do you love more, you know? Who do we love more? Who's going to buy me a Ferrari first? That's what we need to wonder. Who out there in the who? Hey, AJ or Brett. You know, that new Ferrari would look good under the Christmas tree, wouldn't it? That would look, you know, I could put another Ferrari right there. I could. Come on, Simba. Make it rain, baby. All right, Nasdaq just kind of holding up there. I think that there's a long setting up. I think there's a long setting up here. I just want to get above that VWAP again. And then after that, there's a push up there towards the 600. So close. So close. We got giveaways. We're giving away accounts today. Lucid accounts, Tradeify accounts. We got all kinds of action. How many likes we got?
1,600.
1,600. We get 2,000 likes. We'll give away 10 Tradeify accounts. That's right. 10 Tradeify accounts. There's that long coming in there now. This is what I wanted to get right there. Up there to the VWAP again. I'm going to try put on one little long here and then try to like add into this a little bit. We're right there to the VWAP. I think there's a good chance we get pushed to 600s pretty quickly there. Let's go. Come on, push it. We're right there at the VWAP now. Want to see some expansion? For everybody in the chat who said they're gonna fade me, make sure you're fading me now. Hey, don't just fade one trade per day, fade every trade. Whatever you do, if you're gonna fade PW, make sure you fade every single trade that I take, okay? Make sure you take it. Nope! Keep fading me, you motherfuckers. Keep on fading me. That's 20 points, by the way. I know everybody always gets so fucking excited when D-Money calls out 10 points over there and says how D-Money is the best trader ever. Well, make sure you all let me know. Hey, everybody in the chat. You know, oh, D-Money got 10 points. Oh, man. He's the best. D-Money. Yeah, well, there's 20, motherfuckers.
Hey, but guys, in all fairness, right? I trade the afternoon sessions. It's more volatility in the morning. I'm just saying.
Hey, all I'm saying is the chat. They all be like, you get 10 points, they think you're fucking Jesus. They be like, oh my God, he guy's so good.
That last trade was 30 points, Chad. I'm just saying.
Oh fuck! Look at that bad juju. Now it pulls back again. All right, I'm gonna add here. I ain't worried. Me and Jerome, we on the same team. We gonna kick D-Money out. Me and Jerome, we having a meeting later. We gonna be talking business. We talking business. Jerome said he got a business opportunity for me. I only got to put a little bit of money up.
Yeah.
And he said if I give him 100,000 cash, he'll turn it into $1 million.
Oh, man.
I don't know exactly how he's going to do it.
Yeah,
but that's what he said.
He got a lot of ideas. He said
he knows a guy that all you need to do is give him 100,000 and he'll turn it into $1 million.
Yeah, he's one of those family members that got a ton of ideas, but
yeah.
he just need the capital to back him.
It ain't legal in America, at least, but in other countries it's totally legal. And I'm like, well, that makes it legal, right? If it's not legal in America but it's legal in Mexico, then it might be okay, because it can't be that bad, right? If it's legal everywhere else. Someone said 10 points at a time, PW. I can't just do 10 points, man. God damn it, Nasdaq. The 5-minute chart, I mean, like, what a stupid looking. Is this gonna be like one big fucking bear flag now? No. Nvidia's going up. The ES is going up. God, what? Can I catch a break today?
Yeah, there's no afternoon stream today, guys. I keep seeing a couple questions on that. So yeah, there's no afternoon stream.
Ugh. Yeah, she gone now. Try to add right here. Try to get this bounce off this trend line, possibly. Oh yeah, she gone. One big bear flag here now. Just one big old fucking fuck fest. Just one big fucking fuck fest. Look at it now, right back up. Classic. Don't worry, chat. I'll support the whole market. We got this trend line. It's like we're either going to dump here or going to pop back up off that trend line. So that's why I added there. Let's see. If we get back above 540, this will be a really nice trade. It just got to get going. Nice little push. That's 10 points again, 20 points. Should I take it? I'm scared. Just got to get through that 540 area, and I think we're good.
And that's the opening range. Right at the opening range. Hard.
Put some orders out here. Take some profit. Lower my average down a little bit as well. Look at that. That's 40 points, D. 40 points. We need 2,000 likes here on the stream. We're going to start dropping them Tradeify accounts. Tradeify with the big deal right now. 40% off their new accounts. Just $95, 50K. You can choose either if you want daily payouts or 5-day payouts. So, yeah. What are they going to say now, D? What's everyone gonna say now, D?
They got missing.
Well, they all gonna go quiet now.
Yeah. Everybody
getting quiet now. They all be getting quiet now. Even D Money quiet. Even D Money quiet.
Needed 2K for a payout. Ended up with 7K.
Oh,
Tanner. Hey, nice.
Congrats, it's all in cost. Yes. No activation fees. All right, I'm putting my stops right below this 520 level, and I'm looking to see if we can't fill that motherfucking gap, boys. I want to see that 600 area possibly, maybe more. Someone out there trying to fade me right now. They trying to fade. They losing. They fucking losing. Them boys are losing right now. They're trying to fade daddy.
All right, guys. We got 1,800 likes. So PW kind of said at 2,000, we're going to start the giveaway for the account. So do us a solid, guys. Hit the like button. We got 5,200 people watching the stream. We appreciate the support. So we're almost at 2,000, guys. I feel that we should be able to get to 3,000 likes today with that many people tuned into the stream. So we just trying to make a little money. There's 1,900. Yeah, we should be able to hit 3,000, guys, right? So without a doubt today, we're at we just hit 2,000 likes. So
2,000. We got giveaways. Look up top. The little Filipino man will put your name up there if you signed up. We got 5,200 people watching. We had a peak viewers today of almost 6,000. I'm up 6,000 on this trade, but can we make more? We need a breakout. If we get through this 560 area, then I think it'll be easy to get to 600s. But you know, this ain't always that easy, is it?
What am I seeing on the charts, Justin? I mean, as of right now, kind of like what PW is saying, if we can hold above, we need to stay above basically 538. That's the opening range high, right? The ORB high. So if we can stay above 538, I mean, there's probably more upside coming.
5 minute, we're above the VWAP, we're above the opening range. We got that pivot point that we bounced off 530, and we had that trend line. That's why I was buying that dip on that 5 minute chart, pull back to the 500s. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you could basically move your stops here. I'm going to move my stops below. Well, we'll go like right below 530 here. It's either going to ramp or it's not. And let it ride a little bit more. There we go. A little bit more pushy push. I got to move the Ferrari here in a second. Oh, I got the Tradeify winners coming up here. Let me talk about those Tradeify winners. Pull those up. Oof, it's cold in the BDH today, chat. It's cold. Uh-oh, I might get stopped. Let me see. What am I, Ethereum trade still sitting there doing nothing. I'm trying to guarantee at least 17 points here, but if not, we can always re-enter. It's like right there, just flirting, 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 flirting. Flirting. Oh. Oh my lord. Like, look at those candles. The 1 minute candles. Just like the range from the 33s to the 53s. 20-point range just like stuck there. Now, okay, now we're stopped out. Perfect. Great. Real fucking great, chat. Real fucking great. God damn it. I can't deal with this anymore.
Yeah, so this is the area, guys, that I'm kind of talking about, right? So 25,538. I kind of talked about this yesterday on yesterday's stream. Like, if we're gonna slowly grind higher, then you technically want to be buying on the wicks of, like, as an example, right? Previous 5 minute candles low is around 25,500. So if price kind of dips to that level, that's where you would basically be buying, and there's the Lambo, guys. All right, guys. So at that point, the chat undefeated, man. Oh man, yeah, guys. So this is what I was kind of saying, right? So if you're bullish right now, you basically probably want to be buying, kind of like in this range, and your stop will be below 500. That's the kind of day that it's shaping up to be right now, chat. You would literally be buying like now, and your stop would be below 500.
What, chopping it still?
Yeah, back inside the RB.
Surprise! We are chopping. Chopping. All right, well, Nasdaq just couldn't get through there. Revving it right after a cold start is crazy. Yeah, dog, we crazy. Do you own a Ferrari? Toby, do you own a Ferrari? Exactly, you don't. So don't you worry about me. Don't you worry about me, baby.
Will you analyze the hourly? Yeah, I mean, there's not much. The hourly, there's not much to kind of say right now on the hourly chart, chat. I mean, we reject it.
Analyze it.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much to say. I mean, we're back inside the
ORB.
ORB.
This is kind of like that bear flag. I mean,
yeah,
she's bear flagging.
Yeah, as long as we're inside the ORB, then I would say that this is kind of shaping up, like I said earlier. A couple days this week so far, this has been the same price action. We get a breakout of outside of the ORB to the upside, and then we kind of come back inside of it. So right now, if we're gonna range, you need to buy the bottom of the range and you need to sell the top of the range, and you basically would have to scalp it. That's what I'm seeing right now. There's nothing.
Sorry to stop you there, but we've got some winners. Tradeify winners. Ooh, use the code PW at Tradeify. We got 10 accounts going out there. Alex G. What the fuck? What was that? What is happening?
Kind of froze up, yeah.
Well, now the Nasdaq's going to the moon.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Okay.
Yeah, and that kind of plays out, guys, right? When I said that buy the bottom of the range, sell the top. So the previous 5-minute candles, you want to buy, yeah. That's the kind of day that it's being. So basically, you're going to get chopped if you don't actually buy basically on the bottom of the wicks of these like 5-minute candles. You buy at the bottom of the wicks and your stop loss is maybe 10 points, 15 points below it.
Bro.
That's how you're going to protect yourself.
Like, where did that just come? Like, you got a 60-point 1-minute candle there. 60 points. This fucking market is on drugs right now, dude. It's all, you know, it's weird. Jerome is here this morning, man. This market be moving crazy. I think the market might be getting some of that good stuff from Jerome.
Yeah. I said buy at 500. I agree. Yep.
You said that?
Yeah.
Well,
because that's the day. That's the day. So this has happened like the past 2 days.
Well, goddamn it! Why did I
now
not
it's
listen to you,
now
sir?
it's.
What was I doing?
You were revving the Ferrari.
I was revving the Ferrari.
Yeah, you were pulling out. Yeah.
Fuck. You gotta risk it. You gotta risk it for the Rari, dog.
Yeah. If you guys took that trade, drop a W in the chat. We're just trying to make a little money.
Well,
and
I mean, 600 ain't far away now. 25,600.
Let's go.
Gotta love it. I gotta love it. I love it. I just love it. I just love it. There it is. 600s now. Are you like, why? It had to stop. It had to pull back, stop me out. It did go. Luckily, I got a little longy dongy there and sold into that pop. And we passed some of the, well, not passed. We got, there's a 40% rule with the Tradeify, the new account. So we made $3,400 on those accounts. You can see the trades here. Basically this long for that pop, this long for that pop. That's 3,400. So I think 40%, that's pretty good, right? 30, like around,
yeah, you're pretty close to it.
3,300 is kind of like where you want to be.
Yeah.
For 40%. Because, well, 4,500 would be 50%. So maybe a little bit more. What's the math on that? I need to do the math. Someone do math for me? Anyone in the chat, can you do the math?
You want 40% on what?
On 9,000.
3,600.
3,600, so I can make $200 more.
Yeah,
I guess it don't really matter though, because not like you can really do it in one day anyway. You can't do it in one day anyway, so. I think we're gonna pop 3,600s here. Let's see. See if I can get it just a little bit more. Just get that 600 pop here. So then I can say, look everybody, I did it. I got 5 points. I'm better than Jerome now.
Yeah, guys, do us a solid. Hit the like button. That was a nice call out, guys. So, I mean, that was a nice pump on that. I saw a lot of W's in the chat. We're trying to get to 3,000 likes, guys. I mean, we got about 5,000 people tuned into the stream. We got 2,100 likes. We just trying to make a little money.
It always happens like this. You just want to make a quick little bit of money, and then it pulls back, stops you out. Come on, Nasdaq. Just get through the 600s there. We're going to get through 600s. LOL. 600 pop. Come on. Oh, I gotta do the giveaway. I haven't even read off all the names yet. Trying to get a quick 10 points. Trying to be like my homie over there, D Money. Trying to make a little bit of money here. Trying to be a little bit. I want to be good as D Money when I grow up. Like the kids say these days, you know. Hey man, you see D Money on YouTube, man? That boy good. That boy good. I'm just jealous. No one ever says I'm good anymore.
Oh man.
Nobody ever be talking about how good I am anymore. They all just be like, oh man, D Money way better. I'm like, fuck.
You hired me. You hired me.
Are you kidding me? What was that high on that candle? 602. Wow. All right, I'm gonna try to add here. I just need to make $200 on this trade and then I'm out. That way I can hit that 40% on the day. Yeah, they ticked me by 2 points, man. Fucking Jerome, he's watching the stream. Okay, no. Not that deep of a pullback. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. I just need $200 and then I can close. Right here, right here, right now, right here, right now. I only need 4 points. 4 points, man. Someone said they'd be profitable. They always go against me. Well, that ain't gonna work out too well. You know, you can believe whatever you want, but that ain't gonna work because, well, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Don't try it. This is totally gambling, guys. Life's a gamble. All right, life is a gamble. And I'll never sit here and say that it ain't. But like, at a certain point in life, you have to either shut the fuck up and make money, or you shut the fuck up and make money. You know, that's the funny thing. It's like you're gonna sit around and be like, man, this is all just a big gamble. I can't believe Patrick got long last night at 3,000 and it went up to to 3,100. He's such a gambler. Look, what did he just gambling on YouTube? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. We just be out here making a little bit of money. I still can't believe I somehow missed out on a fucking 50-point pop on Ethereum. It was so weird too. It just happened randomly. Like, what time was that? Like 9:45.
So yeah, chat. This higher low needs to hold 555. So if that on the 5-minute chart, if 555 holds, then 600 plus is in play, or maybe even to fill that gap. So this is kind of like a critical area that I would kind of keep an eye on. Right 555 there. Needs to hold. Because you don't want to see price basically, right? So that previous 5-minute candle, that low that was put in on the 5-minute candle, previous 5-minute candle, you want to see that kind of be a higher low kind of put in, and price kind of continues to go higher. So that's the thought process, right? So like if it breaks below 555, then we're probably headed back inside the ORB, which is not good. But right now you just had a higher high that was put in, and now price is kind of retracing a little bit. So that higher low in theory should hold 555. Headed up to probably 600 plus is what I'm kind of seeing right now. So,
bro, Twitter be going. I think I'm in some like weird algorithm on Twitter right now. I don't know what it is, but I'm just popping off on Twitter. Check out this. I posted this video yesterday of Victoria on the boat. It's got 1 million views on it.
Great, crazy.
Hey, that's my business plan right there, baby. That's my sugar mama. She my sugar mama. The funniest is like the people in the comments, like this guy, gay. It's like, hey, if this video of my girlfriend is gay, then I'm fucking gay, boys. All right, well, Nasdaq still pushing. 25,600 there.
Yeah, that's coming up. Yeah, I'm in a buy, guys, from 584. I want to see if we can get up and test.
Oh fuck, you got 10 points.
Higher.
Take profit. Take profit.
I know, right? There's over 10 points.
You know, when you first started here, I don't remember you ever talking about taking 10 points.
Yeah. It's just if the I mean.
No. I think you the live stream getting to you, my friend. It's easier. It's easy to take 10 points and then be like, look, I got it.
Yeah, but I mean, if you can scout and take multiple trades, it adds up. Because a lot of times
it does add up. But I think that the live stream might be getting to you, my friend. I think the pressure of like winning the trade is almost more important than the trade like being a better trade. Like that's I'm not trying to like I'm not like not being a hater. I just think that I feel the same way sometimes, right? I get into a trade and it's like you're in 10 points and it's easy to be like, oh fuck, I'm out.
Yeah.
Because that way it's like, no one, what are they gonna say? Yeah. No one can talk shit, right? Because it's like you made 10 points. But truly, like, I think we've always said, like, with your style of trading, I mean, today's fucking just an insane trading day, but there's plenty of days where like
you can hold it for longer.
10-point trade that you take turns into a 100-point trade.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want you to like get away from the mission here, right? The mission of winning big. Those 10-point trades are great. And like I always say for the chat, I'm like, hey, if I get into a trade and I'm up 20 points and you guys don't take profit and then it pulls back and stops me out, like that's your fault. Yeah. Right? Like I'm not sitting here telling you that you have to hold, but I'm just saying for myself, like that short this morning, I was up like at one point 40, 50 points on that short. Yeah. Did I take profit? No, because I was like, I want to see if we can,
expand. Yeah.
If we would have taken out that low, there was a lot of room to the downside, and I'm tired. Honestly, like I'm at a point like it's like 8 years of I'm tired of those days where I take 10 points, and then it's like
it runs
a 200 point day, and you're like fuck. Because the thing is every single trade, if every single trade that you're doing, you're just instantly like 10 points. Like if all you ever do, like you're never gonna get those bigger trades. And again, guys, like I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with taking small profits. I just think that like for us, after 8 years, after yourself trading for as long as everyone, like we've been trading a long time. Yeah. So it's like we know we can get 10 points. It's like, but I want to like. It's not even about the profit, right? People are like, oh, but you were up 10,000. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not looking at that P&L. Yeah. Right? Like I'm looking at like, hey, the idea that if we swipe this low, then we could go, hey, fucking all the way down there, 300 level. Mm-hmm. Like that's what I'm like. That's what I'm more focused on getting like a good setup, making a good trade, like a big banger trade for myself, than worried about making $2,000 profit. And like I said, always in the chat, I'm like, guys, don't be afraid to take profit.
Yeah, and you got to read the market too, though, right? Because sometimes if the market's choppy or it's like kind of hanging out, then you can put it at break even and let it ride. I mean, we kind of talked about that before too. So yeah.
Well, see, it's always those break even trades always.
I know.
Unique Watson says you hate that we love him. That is such a fucking joke. Yeah. If I hated D Money, he wouldn't be here. Like remember, I pay him to be here, so it's like At what point would I be like, hey, I hate you. I'm no longer paying you to be.
That's 20 points, guys, on that call out. So lock in wherever you want to lock in.
The point is to get payouts, not hit home runs. I mean, yes and no. It's not. I don't think like putting on a trade and getting 50 points on a good setup is not a home run trade. It's a good setup. right? Like that's all it is. Like if I get into a trade, I'm like, hey, I think there's a 50-point move set up here. Then I can't always be like the first 10 points. Just I'm out on So like that's again like I'm totally fine getting into a trade and not taking profit on the first 10 points. But you guys that are watching, if you're up 10 points, 20 points, like fuck yeah, take the profit. I don't care. It doesn't I don't get upset. I'm not mad at you guys, but I'm just like I'm at a point where I want to get more than 10 points, right? Like I want to make more money.
Yeah, guys, and we know that, right? I mean, it's I think you have to kind of read the market, and afternoon session is a little bit more difficult sometimes because there are bigger moves typically, right? Not all the time, but there are bigger moves a lot of times in the morning session because of the volatility. So you got to kind of read the market. That's all it is. I think we kind of talked about that on one of the streams before, that that's one of the things that I have to get better at is letting the trade ride if I see a really good setup. And that's what PW is kind of talking about. We talked about that before. But you got to kind of read the market. You got to kind of know.
But that also comes, that's going to come with, you're going to have more losses.
Yeah, it does. You're going to open yourself up for that. Yeah.
Like that's the thing. Like you're going to have more losses. And everyone's like, yeah, but he trades the afternoon. And like, well, we ain't trading the fucking afternoon right now. Like it ain't 4 o'clock. It's 10:45 in the afternoon, in the morning right now. So. Have you guys considered implementing a trailing stop on Warbucks? You want to blow us the count, or like a trailing stop in what sense? Like you want to be able to put a trailing stop on? Things like that? Not sure what you mean there. Big news today. Tradeify, PW, we're back. Brett Simba came. Well, he brought me and D Money to the Miami Dolphins stadium, and told us that he'd buy us Ferraris if we promote Tradeify again. So the news with Tradeify is they've got a new plan. Basically, you've got 4 different size accounts with one type of program, right? You basically pass the evaluation. Once you pass the evaluation and you go into a funded account, you've got 2 options. You've got the daily payouts or you've got the flex payouts. So you can see daily, the max payout is $1,000 daily. No consistency rule. Daily loss limit is $1,000. That's on the 50K account. If you look at the 150K account, those payouts. So you have the flex and then you have the 5 days. So it's kind of interesting. What would you go for, D?
Probably the flex.
The flex?
Yeah.
Yeah, that 5 day. Because you got no daily loss limit. You got no max end of day drawdown 4,500, and then you get max payout 5,000.
Yeah.
And by the way, guys, this is on 5 accounts, right? So you can have a $25,000 payout, or you could have a $12,000 or like $12,000 payout, $10,000 payout. So depending how you do it. So use the code PW. We're back in business. I think people were already using. People would be like, "Yeah, man, I just bought a Tradeify account with your code." I'm like, "Fuck, fuck, don't do that." But now you can. So we back. Hey, I don't know. Me and Brett, we talked. I think obviously we could have communicated probably a little bit better back in when we had our issue and whatever, but shit happens, man. I'm passionate about what I do. Brett's passionate about what he does, and it is kind of just, it's the nature of the game. I think we both had a little bit of a thing there for a minute, but we good. I never actually hated Brett, by the way. He kind of goofy. He be wearing those fucking Gucci shirts, but I don't hold it against him. I'm not like anti Gucci, but I'll be like, you looking pretty goofy. He even, remember when he came to the Dolphins game and I was like, where the fuck's your Gucci sweater?
Oh yeah,
he had laughing. A fucking sweater. He had a jersey on. I was like, damn it. I had a bet. Told Victoria, I'm like, I guarantee he wearing a Gucci sweater. Oh. All right, Nasdaq. Now we're just kind of stuck here. This is that 10:50, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Time frame.
So we're kind of hanging out between the 14 and the 50 EMA. So looking at the 15-minute chart, we're kind of just hanging out in between both EMAs. But as long as we hold the 14 EMA, like that 560 area on the 5-minute chart, then we're probably headed higher, guys. But if we break down below it, then we're probably headed back inside the ORB. So you have to kind of, you got to pick your spots, like when price action is like this, because it could come down now and put in basically a higher low and then expand higher, right? Kind of trap some people. They get nervous and close the trade out. But if you look at the 5-minute chart, we're pretty much kind of we're slow grinding higher. So we put in a high, price comes down, does a retracement, pushes up, puts in a higher high, come down, does a retracement, pushes up, right? So that's the kind of pattern that we're in right now. And we're kind of hanging out above the ORB, which is 25,538. So you got to kind of play it by ear. Like I said, I mean, decide where you want to take profit. If you took multiple trades, that's where you got to be sensible as well. So,
I mean, it really, it's just, you got to think like that sell-off that we had, you know, pre-market just really fucked the price action here at open. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
it makes it harder because you had a huge dump.
Like look at the hourly chart. You had that you got a 200-point hourly candle.
Yeah.
And like, if you look at the chart, like pretty much every time we get a 200-point hourly candle, what do we get next? You know, consolidation. We get some kind of like chop. You know, very rarely do you get a 200-point candle and then the next candle is another 200 points.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Like it happens, but you know, like it's rare. So on a day like today, it's like we kind of just got fucked. If that news wouldn't have came out pre-market, who knows? Mm-hmm. We could have ripped to the fucking 25,800 area, and it could have been, you know, just fucking green pastures. But it ain't always easy.
Y'all can get 20 or 10 in and out. Yeah, I mean, you got to pick your spots. That's what I'm saying. You got to be comfortable with, in this kind of market, sometimes you have to kind of read the market and kind of figure out, right? Not every day is going to be, guys, you're not going to hit home run trades on every trade. That's just the reality, right? Sometimes it's like, I think I kind of called that out on one of the streams this week. Price was literally actually yesterday, price hung out in the opening range from 11 o'clock in the morning, guys, until the afternoon stream. Think about that. We were stuck inside the ORB. So that's not a day where you're going to hit home runs on every trade. That's just the reality. So you got to kind of pick your spots and be comfortable. Kind of, if you're going to pick up 10 points, 20 points, whatever it is, 30 points per trade. We got 2,200 likes, guys. 44, almost 4,500 people tuned into the stream. We appreciate the support. Do us a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't subscribed to the channel. PW streams typically Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. I typically stream in the afternoon, 1:30. Just trying to make a little money. Let's go. Kind of hanging out above the ORB, 538. So if I'm a bull right now, I don't want to see price back inside the opening range, which is 25,538, right?
I mean, there's a lot of shit going on there. You got the VWAP, you got the pivot point. I mean, the 5-minute chart right now is just disaster. I mean, I'm honestly impressed that we did not make a new low when we broke that earlier. Like, I'll be honest, like that trade that I was short sitting there for that whole fucking the first 30 minutes or whatever it was, like, yeah, I'd say 75%, 80% of the time with that setup, we're gonna make a new low, right? I mean, that was too much.
But it's kind of like the longer it kind of hangs out, and it doesn't put in that low, like I feel like, right, the longer you kind of wait,
Yeah, well,
the higher the
trust me,
probability that
there
you're gonna
was
get snapped back. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was kind of just like at that point, I'm like, I'm fucking ride or die. I think I
Mhm.
even said that. I was like, I'm fucking, we're
Yeah.
either getting stopped out or we're not. But I was like, I wanted to just kind of believe it, you know? Because I would say 8 times out of 10 times, that would have made a new low if you would have taken a quick 20 points. You know, 8 out of 10 times, you're going to miss out on that 100-point move.
Yeah.
But I mean, like I said earlier, this is not like everybody's on their own little journey, right? Everybody's in a different point in their career of trading. And I tell people all the time, nothing wrong with making small profits. The best traders are always the one who just fucking make a little bit of money and then walk away. Do that consistently. You know, you don't have to fucking hey, snowing in here. You don't have to make $1 million in one day. Just because I'm over here trying to do it don't mean you got to. I know people are like, yeah, but you trade with big size, big risk. I'm like, well, again, like, you don't have to. Like, if I go in long with 10 contracts, you don't have to go in with long with 10 contracts to get 10 points. Like,
Yeah.
you could trade micros, you could trade whatever the fuck you want. So, oh man, Christmas party next week. You think are we gonna invite Jerome?
Man.
Is Jerome on the invite list?
He's not on my invite list. He might be on your invite list.
He was, you know, he kept asking
guy,
about it.
man.
He's like, what's Christmas party plans? I was like, I gotta ask D Money. I'm gonna ask D Money. Oh man, I got everybody presents. Trying to figure out what to buy you, D. What am I gonna get D Money for? What do you guys think I should get D Money for Christmas, everybody? We'll let the chat decide. I bought the editor. I bought him some. Can't tell yet. It's funny. It's funny because I can't wait to actually give him the gift, because it'll actually be funny when I give him the gift, because it's more of a gift for myself than him. But it's for him, but it's for me. Like I told Alex earlier, I was like, yeah, I got someone this. He goes, that's a gift for you. I'm like, well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like if I got you a gift, it'd probably be like something that it would be like for me as well. I'm gonna maybe I'll get D a big gold Rolex. Wait, here's a good question. Gold or silver?
No, I'm a gold guy.
Yeah, I thought you'd be a gold.
Yeah.
I don't want to like insinuate, but I thought you'd be a gold.
Yeah, I gotta go
Maybe
gold.
get a big gold chain.
Yeah, I gotta go gold.
Money, just a dollar bill sign. Just a full wrapper fucking dollar bill sign chain. Big D.
Took
That
a
might be
long,
cool.
took another long, guys, from 568.
We got D Money long for 568.
Same process, right? Like if we're gonna kind of grind higher, then I want to see price push up from here and maybe go up and challenge 600.
I like it. I like it. Yeah,
So,
I like it. I like it. Hey, I like it.
Now this is the open of a new 1 hour candle, so you have to be careful on that. So just kind of be cautious.
See what happens. We got winners: Michael Rathburn, Jordan Michon, Derek, Lee, Connor, Jose Palays. We got Jeff Hall, Alex G, Ivan Stallworth, and Cheryl Gilmore winning the new Tradeify accounts. That's right. We got more giveaways coming up, so make sure you stay tuned. D Money in along right now here at the 68s. Can we pushy? Let me see. I'm gonna tell you what I think, D. Let me see. Okay, you're looking good.
Yeah.
I like
we're
getting above that last 5-minute candle right now.
Yeah.
Where's your target? Don't tell me 10
hopefully
points.
600. I mean, oh man.
Come on, boy, 600.
So I'm up about 15 points right now.
All right, we're getting 15
on the
now.
trade. So the 200 EMA guys is sitting at like 25,600.
Someone goes lower high and higher low. Good
There you
luck.
go. Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Well, I'm up about 20 points, so
stop it. Don't win so much. Stop winning.
you got to look at the pattern on the charts, guys. We've been putting in a higher high and then pushing up. Put in a higher high, come down, do a retracement, and then push up higher, guys. So if that's the pattern, you got to trade what you see on the chart.
I mean, honestly, the
there you go, guys.
The 15-minute chart looks pretty primed to go.
There you go. 591.
LOL.
So that's over 25 points. And yep.
Let's go.
There you
People
go,
get
guys.
15 points. Hey, if you didn't make money there,
yeah, if you didn't make money
sorry
there,
about
guys, I mean, I can't.
Can't hold your hand.
So over 25 points on that trade. The 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart is kind of sitting right at 600 level. So I would say that would be like ideal if they're really going to push it, right? And put in a new high. So feel free to kind of lock in like PW said. I don't know if PW took that long as well, but
no, I
just looking at the pattern on the chart, guys.
the
Higher high gets put in, you get a retracement down, and then you get a slow grind up higher for a new high to be established, right?
Money.
If you yeah, if you guys took that trade, drop a W in the chat.
Is this how you get all the people? Oh, I see. I gotta start doing more W's in the chat, guys. We got 2,300 likes here on the stream. Let's go for 3,000. 3,000. I'll do something crazy. Look, it's snowing at the BDH. It's snowing at the BDH. It's snowing. We got Tradeify on sale. We got Lucid on sale. Nasdaq going. She's going 25,600, trying to push up there right now, right now, right now. Come on.
Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, guys. 600 is like just hit 598. So that's actually 30-point trade for me. Locked in. So locked in 30 points, guys. Right at 600 level. This is the area where if you look to the left on the 5-minute chart, we had a reaction back to the downside, but you don't have, what's interesting, you don't have a top wick on the current 5-minute chart. So that boy good. That boy good.
That boy good, you said. All right, Nasdaq right there, just that 25,600 area is going to be a key level, obviously. 25,600 is yesterday's close, that dotted line. After that, you got 620 area being 50, or being 100% of the opening range. So this market, man, you know, big move down there this morning, and then now right back up. It ain't been pretty, but it's going. Kind of need to, I think the bulls basically, they want to, if they can get it back above 25,600, it could start to drift higher, that overnight high there. But really that key level right now, 25,600, it's only 11:06. I feel like we've been live for hours. For hours here. Again, just kind of stuck there. Rolling back over. Could be some more choppity chopping here for a minute. 1 minute of choppity chopping. We're going to see what happens. I'm going to see if I can lower that car down over there. Live on YouTube. It'll crash down live on YouTube.
Looks like a dump to me. Yeah, I mean, it could. So keep in mind, right? So if you look at the 5-minute chart, the 200 EMA for me is sitting at 25,603. So, and that's kind of like right above the ORB. So I wouldn't be, I mean, it could, but that's why my kind of target area was like 600, right? Because when I kind of saw what price was building out, this candle got up to like 590, previous candle, right? Got up to 599.25. So it was right at 600. So I was content with the profit. So I wouldn't be longing at 600, guys. I would, like I said, I would be buying basically on the wicks, the bottom wicks, and kind of riding price up, right? That's the kind of market that we're in, because price puts in a high, comes down, does a retracement, builds up energy, and then it expands higher. That's the kind of market that we're in right now. Current 15-minute chart looks a little weak. If I'm a bull, I don't want to see price back below the 14 EMA, 25,568. That's just how I'm kind of reading it right now.
Well, that was cool. Up and lower and up and down. All right, Nasdaq 25,600. I'm gonna see if that car can start now. That'll be the next question. Let's see. I gotta see the airbag can turn on.
1 hour looks weak. Yeah, I mean, we closed the previous 1 hour candle. So yeah, the concern for bulls right now too, I mean, if you look at the 1 hour candle, you don't have a bottom wick. You got a very small bottom wick, right? So there wasn't like a push down and then an expansion higher. Very small wick, so that could be rejection. And that's why I'm kind of saying, chat, right now, the way you gotta the way that I trade, you gotta kind of play this. The range, ORB range, is about 135 points. So that's kind of like the range that we've been kind of playing around in. So this could be one of those days where, like, I think it was yesterday, price, it took, or day before, right? It took over an hour and a half. It took basically until the afternoon to get outside of the ORB. No, yeah, it's not set up for that, guys. If this ain't dump, I don't know what is. Yeah, I mean, you gotta. Somebody said that earlier, though, right? I mean, and it could, guys. It could, or it could come down and retest. Look at the 15-minute chart. It could come down and retest those lows at 500 and then expand higher. So who knows? You gotta play the price action. That's it. Or it could drop 400 points. Yeah, I mean, it could, guys. We're not, the beauty of trading what you see on the chart is not what you think is what you see on the chart. So you can make money. I mean, we know that, right? Going long or short, but you also have to kind of map out on the 5-minute chart, that 500 area. Look at the 5-minute chart. And you'll kind of see, right, every time it kind of gets to 500 as of now, right, that could change. Trump could come out and tweet something or whatever, and we flush. Because we just put in basically a 5-minute candle with no top wick. So that's either going to be a flush to the downside typically, or we're going to get a huge reaction back to the upside. I mean, that could be a possibility. 4-hour chart is bullish right now, but it does have a long wick at the top. 70-point wick on the 4-hour chart. Am I on today at 1:30? No. I'm here with you right now.
It's dumping.
Yeah, it's dumping right now. Yeah, it's selling off. So the question is gonna be, like, can we hold 500? Can we hold the 500 level? Because if we break the 500 level, then we could be putting in new lows on this session, guys, right? Below 420. But if we hold this 500 level, then like I said, this could be basically just a retracement to kind of grind up higher. So
All right, pull it back to that pivot point. We got the VWAP, the 15-minute range, everything there, holding up. So, fuck this car. I don't know what to do.
D-Money, NQ already made a 75% reversal from today's low. Prices below VWAP, but above 200 SMA. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this... A lot of times, I mean, if it's gonna flush, a lot of times, right, it's just kind of building up to basically kind of trap some people and then flush the market. But like I said, you would want to see probably ideally 500 level get broken, guys. And right now, look at the reaction we're getting, right, back to the upside on the current 5-minute chart. You got a 30-point wick on the 5-minute candle. So
What'd you get?
sorry, forgot to put W earlier. Picked up 20 points. Nice. Let's go. So yeah, see, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at this reaction so far. Do you use VWAP D-Money? No, I do not. Yeah, I don't. Mr. 45 Special, D-Money, we love you. We love you. Yeah, so I mean, I would just say, and PW actually has it pretty much on the screen, the same kind of level I drew out, guys. So that box that you see on the screen, I mean, that's pretty much the level that I'm talking about, right? Like we want to hold 500. Like if you're a bull, you want to see 500 level basically get respected, but this could be a prolonged, just them kind of prolonging the market to flush it to the floor. I mean, it could be. But the beauty of trading is that you can make money long and short, right? So play what the chart gives you. No, that's not my chart, Quan. That's PW's chart. How much are you using OR? Are you saying ORB, opening range high and opening range low for trade decision? I mean, it depends, because I think I kind of talked about that on the stream over the last few days. The ORB right now, like what's been happening is a lot of times the ORB, once it kind of sets, last week I think it played very well, but this week you'll get a high like put in, say it's a long, right? You get a breakout above the ORB. What's been happening is price actually has been retracing back inside the opening range. So that's frustrating. So you got to kind of let price set up a little bit, because if you look at the 5-minute chart, 5-minute ORB today, like you would have got chopped. Maybe you picked up a quick 30 points, but you had to be quick. And if you didn't get out, the whole entire move retraced on you, right? So it's like the 15-minute ORB right now in this kind of market, I think is kind of ideal. Like let it set up and then kind of go from there, right? But I see, like I said, I'm not surprised as far as what we're seeing right now, guys. We had a drop to 524, and then now we're trying to expand back to the upside. and that's a higher low, a swing, basically higher low being put in on the chart. So I see the next long. To be honest, I see a long right now. Because, and that would be probably because since we couldn't break below 520, guys. So we had a reaction back to the upside. If they're going to push this, we're headed back above 596. Right? I would just be careful, because if we kind of, but you got to kind of trade what you see on the chart. $11.18, 15-minute chart. Small wick at the bottom. We're above the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So if the pattern continues, guys, we're headed back up to 596 area, right? To the upside. That's how I got to trade it. My entry was 564 for the long, trying to see if we can break back above the opening range. And I would say the stop would have to be basically back below like 434, because if it does that, then you know that it was just a fake out. And that pattern is basically invalid, right? Where we're putting in a higher high, come down, test the lows, and then expand higher. But this would basically trap some shorts, right? There you go. There's, all right, there you go, right? And all right, so keep an eye out for the next level would be like 590, guys. Because if we can get back to the top of the opening range high, then like I said, we're probably going to test the 200 EMA, which is sitting at 600 level. Entry was 564. There's your 10 points. Nice, nice, nice. All right, there we go, guys. That's 580. So from 64. So that was a quick about 20 points on the trade. And I mean, you got to play the pattern, right? I mean, that's basically what it is. So I would say lock in what you have if you're comfortable with it. If you want to hold it for more. All right, so there you go, guys. I would not be surprised if we kind of get up to
10 points.
That's 15.
Oh, no. Now he corrected me.
That's 15.
15.
Oh man, you gotta love it,
15,
guys.
he said.
Guys, I got
15.
so all right, there's 20 points, guys. There's 20 points. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So 590, guys. I want 590. Can't lose on the trade either way. So yeah, so I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna kind of scale it. So can't lose on the trade, guys. I would say lock in what you can. That was a 20-point call out. Just trying to make a little money. And that's, you got to kind of, you know, every time it gets up to that level, guys, you get a rejection, right? So I just basically lock in and then look for the next setup. The previous 5-minute candle does not have a top wick. So this is either going to expand higher and take out 600 level, or we're headed lower possibly, guys. So just be careful. like I said, lock in what you have. So if you made money on that trade, drop a W in the chat. Let's go. And there's your retracement, right? So that's why. So all right. So now if I'm a bull, I do not want to see price basically put in a low lower than 25,522 because that was kind of like a higher low established. So if that needs to hold if I'm a bull.
Dude, use the code PW so that I can fix my Porsche, chat. help me. Use the code PW at Lucid. Use it at Tradeify. I need to fix my Porsche. Help me. It's rough out here, dude. This thing. It's a good thing I'm not even trading this right now.
All right, so we're at 2,300 likes, guys. We're trying to hit 3,000 on the stream. We dropping a lot of sauce. Do us a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. Let's go.
What's your favorite sauce?
I like that Chick-fil-A sauce, man.
I
went to Chick-fil-A with my daughter yesterday.
I like buffalo.
Buffalo?
Buffalo sauce.
So
you put buffalo on anything.
So buffalo blue at PDQ.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Man,
that's
because
that's
blue
that's
cheese.
Good. I like
with,
that.
yeah.
I get down with that.
Yeah.
I get down with that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, buffalo blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can put. You know what I do too is I get like I put take the fries. I take the fries and I take the chicken tenders, put them in the thing and scroll them all up.
Yeah.
Cause that
money.
The buffalo blue sauce on the chicken tenders and the fries. Whoo, boy.
All right, we're at 2,400 likes, guys. We only need 600 likes. We're trying to hit 3K. We got almost 4,000 people tuning into the stream. We appreciate the support. Just trying to make
more
a little
giveaways,
money.
more stuff coming. You got to help us, chat. We want to give it away, man. We want to give you guys more fun, but you got to help us. You know, you got to help us.
So yeah, we get to 3,000 likes, guys. I think that's the next giveaway, PW. I think we got to hit 3,000, man.
I'm trying to give away.
Yeah, we got to hit 3,000, chat, for us to do another giveaway.
Man.
Let's go.
They don't want to win.
There's 2,500. We only need 500 more, guys.
Dude, look at this fucking chop here.
All right, so this would be a long, guys. And if that pattern's gonna now, this is a little bit more difficult because you had a higher low put in. But if I'm long here, my stop needs to be back below like 526. Just kind of keep that in mind.
Here first. I can't even roll it out because it's on the ground. I got to get power to it to turn on the air compressor.
So just kind of be careful in this area. Like, and I'm not in a position. I'm not taking along here, but I'm just saying the pattern is there, right? So, but yeah, if we get to 3,000 likes, guys, we got the next giveaway coming.
I mean, it's kind of like if you look at this, it's got this little like kind of wedgy looking setup. Maybe like if it get above 580s, then it's like 620s to push, maybe. I don't know. It's getting tight either way. You kind of like have a wedge here now. The wedge is real. The wedge is real, chat. Trying to wedge her.
To the moon? Yeah, I mean, it could. The problem is that we're kind of like we're inside of the ORB. So I would say you got to be kind of careful. 15-minute chart. Long wick at the top. So far, I mean, you got about 3 minutes left on this candle. So you have some time, but I would just say be cautious. This could be a quick, you know, like I said, that was a quick, could have been a quick scalp to the upside, right? There you go. If you took it, that was 20 points, guys. Plus, I'm just saying. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's been ranging since open. Yeah, that happens. But see, guys, as a trader, right? We have to adapt. That's the problem. Like, and I'm guilty of that myself. Like, a lot of times you want these big breakout moves, but if the market's ranging, you got to learn how to trade a range market. That's basically what it is. And that's why I was kind of saying, I kind of saw what's been happening over the last couple days. You gotta basically buy on bottom wicks and then hold it right for pumps. That's basically what it is. So that's how you trade the range. You buy at the bottom of the range, you sell at the top of the range.
It's true. No truer words have ever been spoken, my friends. Again, kind of going over the Tradeify, the new accounts from Tradeify. We've got the 150K account here that we're looking at. You can choose basically the select. You got these different options. And once you pass the evaluation, then you choose if you want daily payouts or if you want flex payout. Well, daily or flex. Either you get paid out daily with a max payout of $2,500, or you have the flex, which is every 5 days with $5,000. No consistency rule. You got a daily loss limit, max drawdown end of day, $3,500, and then $4,500 depending on which one you choose. But for the eval, it's 40%. No activation fee. You can trade 12 minis, $9,000 profit. And the trailing drawdown, I believe it's, I wonder if that's end of day trailing drawdown. I'd have to get confirmation. I don't know. Maybe it might not be end of day actually. Let me see. Is that end of day? No, I think it's end of day. I think so. So those Tradeify accounts, 40% off right now. If you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button. It's raining or snowing at the BDH. Jerome is here earlier. He's sleeping in the Ferrari. I got the detailer here. You're gonna have to clean the Ferrari now. Found Doritos in there, fucking PDQ wrappers. I'm like, what? Guy be eating PDQ in my fucking Ferrari, man. That's fucked up.
It's crazy, man.
You don't eat PDQ in another man's Ferrari. You know, everybody knows that.
This guy Jerome.
Oh man, big news for Kalshi. CNN and Kalshi are now partnering up. CNN partners with Kalshi to integrate prediction markets into its global newsroom. Dude, this company Kalshi, they got evaluated for 11 billion. They just raised $1 billion, and I don't think they actually make any money. That's the best part. You gotta love it. You gotta absolutely love it. So, seeing what's going on. There's that breakout. I think we got to get we want to get a breakout and then a pullback to kind of build out a flag set up there. Do you see that stat that I posted, D? That if we continue at the same growth that we're going at right now, by November 2026, gonna hit 1 million subscribers. A million.
Yeah, I think we're there. I think we're gonna do it.
That's a lot, man. Dude, that video's got 1.1 million views now. The video of Victoria. Gotta love it. Sex sells, man. I could have posted the most informational video about trading ever in the entire world with all the secrets, and it would have like 1 view. Post a hot girl in a bikini, 1 million views.
It's crazy.
I should have been a hot woman. I always said that. If I was a hot woman, I'd be rich. Well, I mean, I'd be richer, basically. There's that breakout, the wedge right now playing out. There's that 580 area, so we kind of want to see get through that, and then 620, 640 to the upside there. I don't think that this is a short. What do you think?
Nah, yeah, you can't short this, guys, unless we're below 500.
Yeah,
to be honest, because that would basically invalidate these prices kind of putting in these highs, coming down
right there. 25,600 already.
Yeah,
well, 590 there pushing.
Yeah,
what a time.
Yeah, no short in sight, guys. so far until we break that 500 level. That's what I'm seeing on the chart. That's why I was kind of calling that out. You can kind of see that price kind of comes down, traps people that's trying to short the market, and then it expands higher. So the 50 EMA on the 15-minute chart is 25,600. If we finally get a close above 600 level, then we're probably headed up to take out 675 or higher. That's how I would have to play it.
The best is on Instagram, people arguing about Warbucks, about the skull. They're like, yeah, it's demonic. They're devil worshippers.
Come on, man.
There's just Warbucks has a skull. Those motherfuckers are demonic. Well, I'm like, oh, I got skulls. All right, Nasdaq trying to push up here. Can we get through? Well, can you get through that high there now? 600s. Oh, she's going. See, like, it just sucks when you get that. Like, you don't, like, there's been no pullback now.
Yeah.
There's the breakout. The wedge, like I said, looking very wedgy. There's the break. That's from 570 now up there to the 600s. When in doubt, wedge it out. As I always say. Something like that. When in doubt, wedge it out. Right? Anyone else got that joke? No? No one got that? Trading Warbucks for 2 days now. Got some profit. How many trading to be eligible for a payout? Sensi, I don't want to, be rude, but you should know that, my friend. It's a 30% consistency rule. That's all there is. 30%. So, do the math. She's still going.
Yeah, so we finally got that expansion, guys, above the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So,
classic. Hey.
all right, guys. So we're at 2,500 likes. We need 500 more likes, guys. We got about 4,000 people tuned into the chat, to the stream. Once we hit 3,000 likes, we'll do another giveaway. He's trying to make a little money. Let's go. Dropped a lot of sauce, guys. It would be hard to imagine if you didn't make money on these callouts. So. Onlypropfirms.com. That's how you enter the giveaway. All right, 2,600. So we're almost there, chat. 400 more likes, and we're gonna do a giveaway. There would not be an afternoon stream, guys. Yeah, I would not be streaming this afternoon. So I'm rocking with you guys this morning in PW. Had Jerome trying to take my spot today again, so I'm a little concerned, guys. I don't know what kind of under the table deals PW got with Jerome, but
Jerome, I got the key for the
Jesus, you joined the giveaway by going to onlypropfirms.com. Signing up if you're not registered, and then you click on giveaways. Put in your information. Let's go. Sleepy Mocha, I was down big this morning on the huge drop. Was down $4,500. With your guidance, I clawed my way back to only down 470. Thank you, D Money. Hey, I appreciate the kind words.
What's it say now? 0. Come on, baby.
Yeah, all right, so a high was established, guys, right? So now you would expect kind of like the same pattern that we've been kind of doing, right? High was put in. Normally you get a retracement back down, and then you get an expansion higher. So that's what's kind of looks like that's what's occurring.
All the dash lights that we turn on, but it just won't fucking. Don't they need like an actual jump pack too? They can do. All good.
How do you claim the giveaway? Typically, you'll get an email. Typically, you'll get an email that confirms that you won. So, this guy, Jerome, you got to love him, D-Money. Yeah, I know. This guy's sleeping at the BDH, guys. So, I guess if you tuned in late, Jerome was caught sleeping in PW's Ferrari. So, apparently, he's been sleeping here at night. So, I know I had a couple missed calls from the guy, and I didn't pick up, guys. So, we're not on speaking terms right now. So, he had a couple chicks at my apartment. I wasn't down with that, so I kicked him out. Let's go. Yeah, so this is that slow grind, guys. So I would say that 200 EMA, you close with momentum above the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So that's bullish. So I would have to probably go to the 15-minute chart. We're above all the EMAs, guys. So I would not be surprised if we kind of get a pretty nice pop. Maybe go back up and challenge 25,670. Now it's just about your entry, right? D-Money don't hate the player. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Holding from 560. Thanks, D-Money. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I would obviously scale that profit, guys. I know PW is kind of talking about 10, 15-point trades. You got to know the market. I mean, I'm a believer in that. You got to kind of be able to read the market and kind of know, you know, if it's ranging, if it's not ranging. Now, if price is expanding, then that's something that, you know, you got to kind of keep in mind, right? Meaning that it's a trend day. If it's a nice trend day, yeah, you want to definitely hold for more. Bruce Selby made 60 points on the last trade. Thanks. Hey, you did all the work, man. All right, 2,600 likes, guys. We need about 400 likes, and then we're going to do another giveaway. So, want to hit 3,000 likes, guys. That's the goal for today. So, do me a solid, hit the like button. Maybe this is your first time tuned into the show. So, PW typically streams Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. If this is your first time rocking out with D-Money as well, I typically stream Monday through Friday at 1:30. We just trying to make a little money.
Make some money?
Nah, yeah, I'm looking at the retracement coming down.
I like that little push up.
Yeah. All right, guys, 2,700 likes. Let's go. We need 300 likes.
Make it holla holla, make it holla holla.
How many accounts? What are we giving away at 3,000 PW? More accounts?
Just more accounts, man. Just more.
More Tradeify accounts?
More. What?
More Tradeify accounts?
Maybe some Lucid accounts.
All right, so sounds like we got some Lucid accounts to give away at 3,000 likes, guys. Let's go.
We might have a special guest coming in here later as well. You never know. All right, Nasdaq above the 600s here. Might try. I feel like it might be might be some more pushy to the upside.
Longy,
finally,
yeah.
Like getting it going here.
Yeah, if we can hold the 200 EMA chat, basically that 600 level, then that's really great short term for a long.
I'm gonna try this long for. Let's give me a little. I'm gonna go for a D-Money trade. D-Money trade, come on. D-Money trade, don't fail me now, D-Money. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. He did it. D-Money did it. He did it to me.
How do you participate in the giveaway? You got to go to onlypropfirms.com and you click on giveaways, guys.
That was not Vincent DeSanio. Who the fuck is Vincent Cian? That is not Vincent DeSanio. That's the guy that does all the work on my cars and shit.
So yeah, I feel good about the long, guys, as long as we can hang out above 600 level. right? Because that's a 200 EMA. We're above the 200 EMA, which is bullish. We just need to hold that level in the short term, right? And obviously, even I would say probably 590. You want it to hold 590, which is top of the opening range.
What's wrong with the RWB? The battery's just dead, and the problem is it has air ride suspension, so I can't roll it, I can't move it. So I'm kind of in a pickle. So I'm gonna see if I can get the battery to charge a little bit. I need a full-time mechanic here at the BDH. Full-time mechanic, please. Oh, I would get long and the market would just get stuck here. Classic.
D money all good? Yeah, I mean, are you saying a long? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying, Brickle Trader. We need to hold, basically. You want to, I mean, you got a bullish EMA cross on the 5-minute chart. You're above the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So that's a long
I'm
setup.
trying to make a little bit of money here. Little 10-pointer, little deep money trade.
So yeah, you want to see it basically hold, right? 600. If it holds that, then yeah. I mean, you're gonna pop that high at 621, and there's nothing really stopping price from getting up to, I would say, that 670 level. If you look at the 1-hour chart, that's actually yesterday's high, daily candles high. They're really gonna push it, right? So, but I would say be careful. $2,700 likes, guys. We only need 300 likes, and we're gonna drop another giveaway. Sounds like we got some Lucid accounts to give away.
We're trying to make a little bit of money. Oh, come on, Nasdaq. Such a pain in the ass. Can we hold 600s here? Got a big buyer at 602 down there. It's gonna stop me for sure. Classic. Just to pop back up. We'll see if that pops it right back up. Literally the low of that candle is my stop. Perfect. Perfect. All right, well, Nasdaq broke out, pulled back, got stuck up here. Just one of those days, man. Wow, no fucking way. You gotta be kidding me. The bottom of that fucking candle was 93.75. My stop was at 94. I mean, is it comedy or is it fucking comedy? I'm jumping back in because this fucker's gonna go. If it don't go, I'll quit. I'll walk away. I'll just quit. I gotta make back that loss. Got lucky with that stop. Perfect stop placement there. Someone said they're up 1,200 on Ethereum. Well, I'm up 1,500 on Ethereum. I'm still long from 3,000. Fucking A. Dude. It's getting chopped up here. Five-minute candles. Wick, wick, wick on the bottom of those 5-minute candles. What would Michael Huddleston do? Fuck if I know. And Nasdaq pulling back here again. Do you not use footprint charts? No, bro. We don't use footprints. No footprints here. Only footprint I'm leaving is the one on the beach. Albert said it's been up too many days. Well, if only it was that easy, Albert. If only. Yeah, she's not looking too good here now for these longs. Fucking A. Dumped on again. Classic. All right, back down there to the 580s, pulling back. Probably pull back even more and then chop around here some more. We got the VWAP all the way down there at the 550s. It's gonna be one of those days, man. One of those fucking days. Oh, Lord.
All right, we're going into the close of a 1 hour candle. Pretty close to it. So higher high was put in up top, guys, at 25,622. So you want a higher low established basically on the 5-minute chart. So this could be just the retracement to go higher. 570 is the 50 EMA on the 5-minute chart. So you don't want to see price basically back below there for long. So took a long from 586, guys. Want to see if we can pop back up and re-challenge that 620 area.
Got the EMAs turning back down here, 2-minute chart. We bounced right off the 573s there on the 5-minute chart. Apex is going nowhere. I mean, sorry, not Apex. Nvidia is going nowhere. Hey, someone said Apex and Nvidia at the same time there.
Yeah, you just got to be careful in this area, guys, right? So I'm not going to give this trade a lot of room. But basically, was this like higher low being kind of put in for a bounce back up higher? We are going into the close of a 1-hour chart, so you got to be a little cautious here because it could be a deeper retracement and then a pump. But the previous 1-hour candle, I mean, it does have a long wick at the top, but it is green. So just trying to play the range, right? Price puts in a higher high, comes down, does a retracement, pushes up higher. So if it's going to go, then you would expect that 620 level to get taken out to the upside.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All right, guys, we got 2,800 likes. We need 200 more likes, guys, and we're going to give away some Lucid accounts. So do us a solid, hit the like button if you're not subscribed to the channel. Let's go. So, yeah, not going to give this a ton of room, guys, because, all right, the 14 EMA is kind of sitting at 25,570 on a 15-minute chart. He got it.
No.
Why your old chart have so many pivot lines? Yeah, so I'm stopped out, guys, on that trade because we're back below the 14 EMA. So, all right. The next long, so that was like a 10-point loser. The next long, guys, we would have to respect these lows. Swing lows, basically, right? 25,550 area. That's the area, guys, that if it gets taken out, then there's probably a lot of sell side pressure coming. If it gets respected, we're headed to the upside.
Hold on, I gotta move the car. Hold on.
So this is that critical area. This is the critical area, guys. Hopefully you can hear me. This is the critical area that if we're gonna bounce, it's probably gonna happen now. Now it's interesting that we're inside of the close of the 1-hour chart. Right, we're coming up on the close. So this would be like if we break below 529, then you don't want to be in a buy, right? And maybe that flush is coming. But if this level holds, we're headed higher, guys. Meaning that we're probably going to go test 620 or higher. So if we get a flush through here, then we're probably going to head down to 419. But if we hold this level, we're headed higher. That's how I'm basically reading it, right? Nvidia's flushing. Yeah, let me look at that real quick. Yep. Yeah, I see it. I see that. But it'll be interesting to see how this candle closes, the 1 hour candle closes, guys. Chat's undefeated, man. All right, guys, 200 more likes, 200 likes, and we're gonna drop a giveaway for Lucid accounts. 200 more likes, guys. We got 3,300 people tuned into the stream. Took a stab at a long, guys, from 548. Gonna have a tight stop. And you don't have to follow me on this trade because it's a risky trade, but I'm in a long, guys, from 548. Just basically bought in the bottom of the range. That's been respected, right? Trying to see if we can push back up to maybe 590. Entry was 548, guys. And there you go, right? That's over 10 points. There you go, there you go. So I would say scale it, like, right? Nothing wrong with putting your if you're in profit, guys, put it at break even, right? Nothing wrong with that. Because if we flush, we're gonna flush hard to the downside. I'm locked in on the trade, right? My entry was 548. So can't lose on the trade. And I wanna see if we can get back up to 590, guys. That's the goal, right? That's about 50 points. Up almost 20 points. Just kind of playing the range. There you go. There you go. That's 20 points. There you go, baby. Let's go, baby. So, like I said, trail the profit, guys. Trail it, and I want to see if we can pop back up here, possibly to 591 from 548. So that's actually over 20 points on that call out, right? Maybe even we might even get up to 623. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's 30 points, guys. So I'm gonna lock in 20 points and let the rest ride, right? Locking in at 20 points, and I want to see if we can get up to 591.
All right. Sweet.
And we only need 200 likes, guys. 200 likes, and we're gonna do a giveaway for some Lucid accounts. Let's go. Another winning trade, up over 20 points. And I want to see if we can get a pop, guys, up to at least 599, 590. We rolling. We rolling. Let's go, baby. Nice, nice, nice. I like, guys. I like it. Let's go, baby. I'm locking that in, guys. That's a 40-point trade. The money only take 10-point trades. So that's a 40-pointer. Let's go. Just trying to make a little money. Come on, man. Drop a W in the chat, guys, if you took that trade. That was a 40-point trade. All right, so the thought process on that trade, chat, was basically if you kind of draw out on your 5-minute chart the swing lows that were kind of put in, that area needed to be respected. So I basically just kind of drew out my rectangle across it and went long, expecting price to expand higher. Pretty simple trade. Was able to measure the stop loss. Chat undefeated, man. Guys, we had 2,900 likes. Do me a solid, hit the like button, guys. We need 100 more likes, and we're going to drop some Lucid accounts. We just trying to make a little money. So if you didn't make money, guys, I mean, I called out, I know PW dropped some sauce. I dropped some sauce, guys. I called out multiple trades. That trade was 40 points plus. Called out another 30-point plus trade. No, I'm out of that trade. I closed that trade out, guys. Once we got close to the top of the opening range. So you got to keep in mind, right? The opening range is sitting at 25,590. So because I can't show my screen, guys. It's not set up that way. So it's set up when I'm streaming, when we're doing a dual stream, guys, there has to be a default screen, and that's PW screen. So that's why you can't see my screen. So this is what I kind of realized, chat, and I'm gonna just try to keep that in mind going forward. What's been happening, like I kind of called out before, this opening range. A lot of times price will kind of consolidate. What's been happening, it's been kind of ranging either right above or inside of the opening range. So you gotta basically learn how to basically trade the range. And that's all I've been basically calling out, right? How is the opening range at 590? That's the high of the opening range. So if you go to the 15-minute chart, and you kind of map out, it's kind of sitting above the, what I mean is it's sitting above the opening range. So the daily chart, it does look bearish, I'm not gonna lie. But the reason why that 590 area was a target, guys, is because that's kind of like pretty close to the 5-minute charts, 200 EMA. Price put in a high at 25,000, like 620, and then it pulled back. And if you look to the left, and it's basically doing that same pattern again, right? But it hasn't put in a higher high yet. So you got to be careful now in this area. It has not put in a higher high above 25,622. 2,900 likes, guys. Do us a solid, hit the like button. We need 100 more likes, and we're going to drop a giveaway for some free Lucid accounts. If you need to sign up for the giveaway, you can go over to onlypropfirms.com. Let's go. I'll be here tomorrow too. I learned a lot. Nice. The EMA is not relevant in this price action, Sean. It's relevant if you use them as price targets. Everybody trades differently, right? So I use them basically if we're kind of stuck in a range market, then I'll use them as price targets. Meaning that, like I said, like 590 to 600 area, that's a price target. So are you here tomorrow morning? I don't think so, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm back in the afternoon tomorrow. So what was that, Ginger? Is he picking up the boat tomorrow? So yeah, it depends, guys. I'm in the morning tomorrow if PW's picking up his boat. So I don't know if that's going to happen, excuse me, today or tomorrow. So if he's picking up his boat tomorrow, then I'm probably streaming in the morning. We'll let you know. How do you sign up? Can you drop the link, Ginger, for the only prop firms link?
It's in the chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's pinned. It's pinned in the chat. Nah, that's Traderfy. Yeah.
Onlypropfirms.com giveaways.
Yeah. So if you go to onlypropfirms.com and you go to the giveaway tab, that's how you sign up for the giveaway. Am I gonna take a long if it hits 548 again? I mean, you gotta kind of play it by. So the disappointing part, price was not able to put in a higher high. Technically, I mean, you could, but price was not able to put in a higher high so far, right? So that's where it gets a little sticky now because price did not put in a high above 25,622. So I would kind of hold off on a long here. Personally. So now, could it put in a high now? Yes. You just have to have a measured stop, but It's a little bit more risky on this trade now because price did not put in a higher high, guys. Could it still work? Absolutely. But it did not put in a higher high. So I would say just, you know, and it's pushing now, right? So we have to see. $2,900 likes, guys. We're almost there. We need 3,000 likes, and we're gonna drop some giveaways for Lucid accounts. Dropped a lot of sauce today, guys. We dropped a lot of sauce. You had Jerome pop up. Unfortunately, I'm sick of that guy. Is there any way to copy trade across multiple platforms like Apex, Lucid, and Take Profit Trader, or no? Gary, so we use here at the BDH, we actually use Tradeovate Prop. And in order to do that, you would basically just have to open up multiple tabs on your, like if you're trading on your desktop as an example. And then basically, and there's the push, guys. There's the push back up, right? And then basically go between tabs because we, like, there's other trade copiers out there, but unfortunately they're not all reliable. So we actually only use Tradeovate Prop. I'm just being honest with you. When I started trading, there was nobody giving out this type of info on top of live sauce. Drop Lizzie. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, Ginger also dropped the link, guys, to onlypropfirm.com. So she dropped the link. So scroll up in the chat, you'll see it there. And it's onlypropfirms.com and /giveaways. It's /giveaways. And then basically, if you haven't registered, you register, and then you'll be registered for the giveaway. And we're not at 3,000 likes yet, guys. So no giveaway until we get 3,000 likes. We can do it. Bam! We just hit 3,000 likes, guys. Let's go. I appreciate the support, guys. undefeated, man.
No, that's what I was being careful for. Because when he first came in, dude, it was.
All right, we're at 3,000 likes, BW. All right, guys. Yeah, hang tight. We're gonna do a giveaway. Give us a second. Appreciate the support, guys.
Oh God.
Oh my God. At first, you were coming in and you were starting to get a little bit tighter towards the back. I'm like, buddy.
All right, 3,000 likes.
Oh fuck, we got way more room. Yeah, it was. Oil. Oil. Yeah.
Oh man, chat's undefeated.
Oh my
man.
lord. On a day. Oh look, it's going up again.
All right, we hit 3,000 likes.
3,000 likes?
Yeah,
That's great.
let's go.
Guys, we got a special guest coming here in a little bit, so hang out. If you want some more deals, stuff happening. Oh, D-Money getting high over there with the costumes. Getting high with the exhaust fumes, D-Money.
All right, so 1 hour chart is bullish, guys. Yeah, hang tight. We'll do the giveaway, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight on that. So we're gonna do a giveaway. But yeah, 1 hour chart. We finally we got a momentum candle, right? Basically. So to the upside. So if you look at your 15-minute chart, we're kind of building out to kind of take out that 621 level. So buys are in play as long as we can kind of hold. Now, the last time we were in this area, we had a sell-off from 621, right? So this would be like kind of like the make or break. We're probably going to pop it to the upside. We're back above the 200 EMA on the 5-minute chart. And there's pretty much nothing. And there you go, right? There's that pop that kind of re-challenged those highs at 621. There you go. How do you join giveaway? You go to onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. Ginger actually dropped the link in the chat. That's how you join the giveaway. LXG, what up, D-Money? Hey, what's up? How are you? So higher high, guys. There was a higher high that we were talking about, right? That's the higher high that we wanted. You just had a retracement to the downside before you got it. So on the 5-minute chart. So now, is there going to be more retracement coming back down to retest 565 and then going up?
Amen.
Took my 21 points, D. Nice. Yeah, I know you can't see my chart, guys. I know. I'm aware of that. I can't do anything about that, right? So I kind of called that out. So when we dual stream, basically, there's only one monitor that's gonna give you that's gonna have a chart set up. So I'm just basically calling out to you what I'm seeing on the chart. You did call to get in. Yeah, but that was actually at, you wanted that retracement to basically be respected. And there you go, right? There's a pop to 633.
Got $500,000 just floating in the air. Holy fuck, there she goes, making new highs. Today clearly
Slow down.
that 5-minute chart is the play, huh?
Yeah.
All right, 5-minute chart. We bounced off the VWAP back up through that high now. There we go. There's that 640. It's funny because we're probably going to end up right where that big drop started
Happened,
this
yeah.
morning, right?
Yeah.
That'll be where we end the day.
Like 650 area.
Yeah, like right, literally 650, 660s.
Yeah.
Gotta love it. Kenny Javon said he just found his favorite new channel, Stocks and Cars. Well, we got everything here, baby. We got cars, we got stocks. We got cars floating in the air. That's a $500,000 fucking floating ornament right there. Look at that thing, chat. Looking good up there. I'm gonna put the Ferrari below it. Put the Ferrari right below it.
Very small wick on the 5-minute candle. Yeah, but that doesn't mean much when we've already had a retracement, right? We already had a retracement, chat, back down to 25,560. So that's kind of like to build up some momentum to trap shorts and then push price higher. That's what it's been doing. So now you kind of expect some kind of retracement back down, and you want to, for that pattern to kind of continue to the upside, right?
Someone said this is where you go short.
Yeah, not
always.
Yeah, I mean,
not always.
Not necessarily.
Not always.
So if you and that's what PW was kind of saying, chat. The 5-minute chart is pretty clear, right? We put in a high, we come down, we do a retracement, we push higher. That's the pattern that's been kind of forming on the 5-minute chart. So now you would expect for price to kind of dip down and form some kind of higher low and then expand higher, right? Until that breaks, until that pattern stops, that's how you have to trade this. There's no other way to trade it, basically, right?
Yeah, basically.
Because if you try to trade it as a breakout,
yeah, then you're gonna get dumped on.
Yeah, then you're probably gonna get dumped on.
Somebody asked, is that the color? Yeah, that's the color of the McLaren. Carousel blue. She looking real sexy over there. D-Money, you would look good driving around in that car. Just saying.
Man, I love that McLaren.
You'd be looking real good in that thing, driving around. D-Money needs a baby blue McLaren. All right, so the big news today, Tradeify launching a new program. Tradeify with their new Flex accounts. You can get daily payouts. You can get the 5-day payouts. Only exclusive to Tradeivate Prop, the biggest, the largest. You know how we do it. You know how we do. You know how we do it. I bought some of the 150K Tradeify evals, those new ones. See if I can get back on the leaderboard.
Nice.
Ain't nobody taking out my leaderboard.
I saw that. I've noticed
Literally,
that.
it's been like 8 months, and not one person has made more money at Tradeify than I did when I was trading in the live accounts there. So you can see today in those accounts where I traded at here. Had this pullback to the 500s, took that long up there, took a long here at the 50s, selling there. Took this was like a little play around trade, but we got that trade there. Yeah, a lot of ups, a lot of downs today. We're moving higher.
Yeah.
Like it's a scalper's paradise today, that's for sure. Definitely not a day to like you said, buy the breakout and just hope and pray.
Nah, you got to buy the retracement today.
Got to get a good retracement, something to like really kind of almost like you want to see, just like a bearish setup get denied. I guess is like sometimes the way to look at it, right? You're kind of like, I want to see this bear flag get denied, and that's kind of what we did. Like got down there to the VWAP, popped back up, and then now squeezing higher there. So we're getting ready for, well, I don't know what we're getting ready for. We doing something here. We make a little bit of money. We got Apex. I think the sale ended yesterday, so we'll see what happens with Apex next for their deals. We've got Take Profit Trader on sale right now. We've got it's snowing at the BDH. We got Warbucks 30% off right now as well. Start trading crypto and all that fun stuff. Lucid with that 40% off, no consistency, no daily loss limit. What a time to be alive. Look at it. That's kind of like that 5-minute candle just pushed right back up there.
Yeah, I see.
Kind of bull flagging here on the 1-minute chart, but I'd be afraid, like you said, to commit to that. We had that kind of very similar setup there earlier.
They got denied, yeah.
And got denied, but now that we're kind of like, I feel like we've kind of gotten above that 620s, but I mean, when you really look at it, it's just been one big chop fest. I mean, even like, look at those moves there earlier. Those were kind of funny. 25,498, straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down, just kind of chopped around. Then that big boner candle. And the whole thing, I mean, this is just all because of that bullshit this morning with Microsoft News, I guess, was supposedly the big mover there. Very interesting here. I got to, I'm gonna go grab a quick little bite of lunch here in a minute. D, you cool holding it down while you don't need to eat. You skinny, right? Just a little quickie. I'm just get a little quick bite, you know. You just hold it down for a little bit. And what you want? You want a snack? I'll get you a little snack. Get you a little snacky snack. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna get you a little. All right. I might pull the Ferrari in here next. Just get it all in there. Really gas out D-Money today. D-Money, he'd be like, man, I ain't been this high in a long time. I ain't been this high since Jerome hotboxed the fucking family car on vacation. Back when we were 12.
Oh, man.
Jerome hotboxed the fucking family van. Should have seen my aunt. She was not happy.
All right, so this is why we were kind of saying, chat, to kind of hold off for a pullback, right? To try to join longs, because that's been the pattern that's been kind of happening. So here we go. Here's the pullback on the 5-minute chart.
25,600.
Yeah, 25,600 will probably be the area where we're gonna kind of test.
All right, hey, I'm gonna grab that lunch real quick. D, you hold it down.
Yeah, I got you.
Give him like 30 more minutes. D. You never know. Something big might happen. Stay tuned, people. We got more giveaways. I'm not even joking. Y'all be like, no, we ain't got no more. No, what we at now? 3,000?
Yeah, we have 3,000 likes.
I think we can go if we go 3,500. Maybe. Is that a crazy idea? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. You never know. What's the most you ever gotten one day? 3,000?
3,000, yeah.
Well, we got to get at least more than what you ever got. That's fucked up. Come on, chat. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick bite of lunch. Don't worry, D-Money, he good. He gonna handle it for you. So I'll be back here in a minute. Don't worry, it's all good. BRB.
Yeah, guys. So that's what I'm seeing. So, all right, guys. It's looking pretty good here for a long. So I'm glad PW stepped out, guys. So I got some sideways deals going on. So just a heads up. I know you guys kind of saw me at the Dolphins game talking with Brent Simba. So I'm just saying. So you know, I may or may not have a sideways deal kind of going on with Brent Simba, guys. So now that PW is kind of off the mic, you know. So just kind of keep that in mind. So don't you worry, guys. I got a surprise coming. You ain't following me. Okay, you're going to follow me in a second. Christmas gift? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know, Sleepy Mocha, get that Ferrari any way you can. Yeah, Sleepy Mocha. When you right, you right. When you right, you right. So, yeah, the longs, guys, the longs are in play if we're above the 200 EMA. So, as long as we kind of hang out above the 200 EMA, All right, guys, we got a surprise.
Whoa, 200 EMA.
Yeah, man.
What's going on?
Hey.
How we doing?
So, guys, we got Brett Simba in the house.
Hey, how we doing?
We got TraderFi in the house, guys.
Yeah.
CEO of TraderFi. I know you guys thought I was joking, but good to see you again, man. They didn't think
Good
that
to
I was
see you.
making
How you
deals.
doing?
Hey, I'm doing good, brother.
brother.
So, as always, man, it's a pleasure.
Hey, after that game, I figured, I got to come back for D-Money. I heard PW left, so it seemed like the right time to step in here, right?
Yeah, man. So yeah, we gotta. Yeah. I mean, we gotta talk about these new plans you got going on, man, at TraderFi. So I know me and you kind of worked out a little contract on the side. PW doesn't know about it. So, but yeah,
he
man.
stole his code from us for it.
Yeah, man, I had to get his code. He's been treating me bad, man. He's been treating me bad, Brett. So I got to do what I got to do, brother.
Well, we got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
We got
appreciate
you.
that,
We got
man.
you. But yeah, I mean, listen, we got the biggest release, biggest update to TraderFi in the history of TraderFi. I mean, we changed our whole program from the sim to the live to the new plans, daily payouts, flex payouts, no consistency. So I mean, it seemed right, had to come back with the biggest.
Nice.
D-Money or PW.
Nice.
You probably hear that already.
Yeah,
You
man.
already know someone's revving up.
Yeah, he revving up, man. I understand your mic. Yeah, get a little closer to the mic.
Closer.
All right,
There
can
we
you
go,
guys
there
hear
we go.
Brett now?
We good? Can you hear me? Shit. Got to do my intro again then.
Yeah. So, yeah. Try it again,
This guy
Brett.
out here. Anyway,
Yeah.
I was saying, biggest update to TraderFi. We've launched one new plan with two options: daily payouts as well as flex payouts. So the biggest payout cap in the industry with no consistency. Daily payouts you can hit in just 4 days from the start of the eval to the first payout. We removed the sim cap completely, so there's
Nice.
no longer a sim cap for traders. You can go into live and back into sim without an issue. We've also changed the live from 80-20 to 90-10, so you guys don't have to worry about losing that extra 10%. For us at TraderFi, we were getting ahead of the curve. We had some little performance rewards, and we heard about a little bit of something in the grapevine that we should go to 80-20, but looks like that's been pushed back. So until that comes back to life, we wanted to give you guys the most that we can, which is getting that extra 10 back in. So 90-10 in the live program, 5 accounts in the live program. No DLL, so you can, of course, feel free to trade how you want. Scale up, scale down, add a personal DLL, and of course, aim for the fences there. So we're hoping to see a lot of traders, hit some big payouts in the live, because I know we've seen some on FinTwit. I know a couple 500K days from a certain trader out there and different things, but so we hope to see some of you guys with us at TraderFi hitting some of those milestones as well. But we'll go over a bunch of stuff. I know I can bring up the graphics in a sec, but super happy to be back. BDH looks sick, and hey, D-Money's been crushing it. So
I appreciate that, man.
D-Money here.
Yeah, I appreciate that. So yeah, guys, you heard it from Brett himself. So BDH is rocking with TraderFi, guys. Use the code PW. We just trying to make a little money. So yeah, I mean, like, guys, yeah, you guys saw the picture at the Dolphins game. I understand that, hey, I got to do what I got to do, guys. I got to do what I got to do, chat, right? So I'm not the guy that's, I got to make a little money, right? So
baby needs shoes.
yeah, the baby needs shoes. The baby got to have daycare, guys. So we just trying to make a little money. So
Take a trade on PW's account and blow it. I don't know. I do got the keys to the kingdom here in front of me right now, but I don't think I gotta do them like that. How'd you do today, D-Money? Tough day.
Yeah,
Up and down, man. Look at this market.
yeah. I mean, I'm actually in the green. I mean, I did pretty
Okay.
good trading the range, right? Price kind of established some range, putting in higher highs, coming down to retest some higher lows. So I basically start buying up the higher lows that were being established and riding price back up. So it's been good.
I see PW's up nice on his select here. So
Yeah, PW's up nice.
Fuck it up for him. I'll give him that good day. I'll give him that good day.
Oh man. So yeah, chat. I don't think. So yeah, you gotta recognize real, right? So we got Brett Simba today on the launch of those new accounts. So we just trying to make a little money. So who's doing it like the BDH guys? Nobody.
And 500K subs.
Yeah.
Close to the same day that we just hit another big milestone, guys. We're gonna be putting out a pretty sick video. I'm not gonna lie, I watched it and I was getting a little emotional almost watching this, but we hit $100 million in payouts today. So
Nice.
big
Congrats.
huge milestone for us. Perfect day to launch these plans, launch this update, get back at the BDH. So, you know, the biggest milestones, and only gonna get bigger and better from here. So super excited to push forward into the new year with a lot more things coming along the way.
Cool. So
Yo,
yeah.
what the fuck is going
Oh
on?
man.
Hey, relax.
Hey,
Hey.
D-Money, what the fuck, dude?
Oh man. Yeah, I thought you were.
cheating on me?
I thought you were at lunch.
We got a little
I
love
saw
thing
the
over
live
here.
stream and I gotta come back for this.
I thought you were at lunch.
Dude, D-Money be cheating on me.
Oh man, guys, I apologize,
can't
chat.
believe
I
this.
thought he was at lunch. I thought PW was, I thought he was at lunch.
That's fucked
I
up.
didn't fuck up your account, so
Well,
listen,
yeah. Well, I mean,
we're
they're
alright.
they're kind of like your accounts.
Yeah. So I won't
Kind of
do
like
you dirty
your
like
fucking
that.
accounts there.
So guys, if I don't make it home today, if you don't see me on the next stream,
Hey, I gotta pull the Ferrari here real quick.
Oh man, this thing is sick.
yeah,
This is my favorite that he has, 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just walked in and saw it. You know, my motto is no risk, no Rari. I might have to get a Rari now. I don't know.
yeah, man,
to
that
see
Ferrari's
this
sick.
thing.
I like the McLaren though, man. I don't
Yeah?
know. Yeah, I like the McLaren.
Oh man.
I drove the Ferrari to the car show. We had a car show a couple weeks back, and I
Mm.
was able to drive it. Man, that thing is sick.
I remember one of the first times I was here. This man just came in here. He's about to do it right now.
Yeah.
Couldn't hear for like 5 minutes straight.
Yep.
I was like, that's when you know.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
chat.
about to do it right now.
Here you go.
All right, guys, we'll kind of hang tight. PW is gonna back in the Ferrari, so you're gonna have a hard time hearing us. Give us a second.
Not gonna lie, I'd be scared as hell backing them things up
Oh,
every
dude.
time.
It's crazy, man.
Jerome set you up. Yeah, I was talking with Jerome. This is my first time meeting D-Money. I think I was talking with Jerome at the game.
Yeah. So, did you watch the stream earlier? Did you catch it earlier?
I didn't get to catch it earlier.
Yeah. So Jerome is my alter ego, man. That's my long lost cousin. So
Okay.
the guy's a hater, man. So Jerome was sleeping in PW's car. I guess he's been breaking into the BDH and sleeping in his car at night. So I'm sure you'll see a short video loaded up to the page. You can check it out, Brett.
Oh god.
It's gotta slide out.
Yeah, no Rari for the risk.
Oh man.
More risk, more Rari.
More risk, more Raris. But chat, tell me, how you guys liking these new plans? Let me know. How's everybody liking them?
That's the tower of power right there, baby.
We about to hit the love triangle here.
About to get fucking freaky. Where's Simba? Why he can't gonna come back and get freaky with us?
You.
Three-way.
Somebody said they got 5 accounts. Looks sweet, nice.
Got 5.
Bought 5, nice.
Talk them over.
I'll handle this, boss.
Popping out.
All right. We back. They bought 5. You better be using that code PW.
Oh, you gave me the key. Does this mean this is mine?
What? Yeah, no. It's actually a gift to you now. What do you think about our You haven't been in the BDH in a while.
Wow, I don't think I've seen this setup. No, it's just sick.
Yeah, well, this is dude.
like,
I paid like fucking 30 grand for
this
this.
is a sick at. So is this
Fucking-
like a custom? Did you have to cut this or?
Yeah, no, this is custom built, baby.
This is sick.
Custom built.
Whole thing's sick. Damn, you got the whiteboard too? Yeah.
I had it. It's like it's hard. I gotta figure out a better way to do it.
Might have to drop a strategy lesson live on the whiteboard.
Oh fuck. You gotta go close that microphone there, by the way, sir.
Yeah. I'm always sitting back.
I know you're a beginner to this live stream and stuff.
I got my at home. I got mine turned up all the way for proximity because I'll be
Yeah.
like leaning back type shit.
Well,
Why don't we?
It's been a while since we've talked about what. So yeah, we got the new plans with Select.
Yep, new Select plans again.
And are the instant funded and the other accounts are staying? Are you guys gonna get rid of those
they're
at some
staying.
point?
So now Tradeify is I don't have the stream up. I'm on, right? And all good, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
No.
So Tradeify, we got rid of the advanced accounts. We didn't like the advanced accounts, to be honest. Like intraday trailing drawdown. I mean, there's nothing good about it for the trader. So we wanted to sunset those plans, get ready for this plan. We also don't like to have a prop firm or see any prop firms with a bunch of different options, like 4, 5, 6 different options and types of plans. It confuses new people. So we like to stick with about three plans like we have now. So we sunsetted that to make room for the Select plan. And the reason for that, again, is we wanted to have one plan that had an option to go into 2 different fundeds, right? The main thing that people were missing at Tradeify was daily payouts, which people always wanted, and then a plan with no consistency, as well as bigger payouts, right? So we were able to kill all 3 birds with one stone by creating a eval that you go into 3 days to pass minimum, 40% consistency, typical eval. Simple rules, nothing there. And then after you pass, you get to choose your funded account. So you select which plan you want to go to, hence the name Select. I know there's a lot of flex names in the industry lately. We did plan this for a bit. We were like, whatever, we're going to keep that name on the flex side. And then daily, of course, Select daily. So we can go over both of those options in a sec, but that was the main thing that traders wanted. They wanted no consistency in a funded account. And we delivered on that because, again, we were known for the straight to funded. There's a lot of S2F or skip the eval type things out there now. So we wanted to come back with a breath of fresh air, bring to light one of the offerings that we were missing, which, again, no consistency fundeds and daily payouts.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset that you didn't wear a Gucci sweater or a Boss sweater. This guy, look at him, he's trying to be all professional now. I got a Tradeify
I literally
shirt.
was in the closet, and I think I grabbed like I had like a Montclair or something like that, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna rep Tradeify.
I mean,
today,
you see what we do.
Yeah.
I don't wear anything that ain't mine, at this point. So.
What are you wearing? Trying to make a little money.
Oh yeah,
Trying to make a little money.
Do money shirts.
Trying to make a little money.
Is that on the shop? You gotta throw that
we
up.
got it all going on.
Yeah.
That's great.
What's been? I guess so. You said 100 million you paid out.
100 million. We just
Holy
paid out.
fuck. If you paid out 100 million, you must have made $1 trillion.
Yeah, about 2 trillion.
Damn.
2 trillion or so.
I can't believe you even come talk to peasants like us anymore.
Hey, had to come back for the biggest day. But it's crazy how these lined up. Like we didn't even we didn't plan that or anything, so it's like all the stars aligned, like big milestone, huge release. Obviously coming back with you guys has been awesome to see, and obviously we're gonna kick off the end of the year and the new year with a lot more things coming and a lot more updates as well. I'll share some of them in a little bit.
Well, you called me and you were like, man, we're launching this new plan, and we can't launch the biggest plan without the biggest live stream. And I was like, well, it only makes sense, D Money is crushing it in the afternoon. I'm just doing what I always do in the morning, and then we out here, we living, baby.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we had our little thing.
Hey, it's all fun.
But listen, behind the scenes, we've been chatting here and there.
Yeah.
We're all good. So it seemed like the right time to connect the dots back, and obviously, celebrating a huge milestone. Congrats.
How'd the
500K.
Tradeify Cup turn out at the end of it all?
It was great. People are live still right now.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I'm about to pull it up real quick, or I don't know if you can.
Yeah, because you moved. How many people into live accounts from the
200.
Cup? 200.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you can pull it up, or if I can share from here, or how that
Oh,
works.
you can tell me. Or where's it at? Where can
It's
I?
just
Can I see it?
tradeify.co/leaderboard.
Oh, I can probably see it right here actually. Yeah.
So there's 99 traders left. I don't know how many got knocked out today so far, but already it's pretty crazy. Already half got smoked. So
well, what was
the
the new? When you got funded, what was the rules there?
You start with the 2K account.
Yep.
Everybody starts with just 2K.
This guy's up 7K right now. Khaled J.
Yeah,
have
Khaled
you like?
J. I'm not sure who it is. This guy Dylan has been in the top consistently.
I love that
the
the no team still exists.
Yeah, no
I
team.
was like when that whole I was like no team winners.
That's why we there were some people who just didn't want to pick anyone, and they have the most, or there was a lot of people who just didn't want to follow along anyone.
So how long
like that,
this has been live for? It says it's got 99 days 99 traders remaining.
Yeah, so 99 traders are remaining. So basically it was 2 weeks in the eval stage and then 2 weeks in the live stage. So this just started on Monday. They started 200 traders with 2K in their accounts. The start of it was, I think,
What are the rules? How many how many contracts?
On the top, click schedule and rules. You see that on that page?
Oh yeah.
I gotta pull up the stream, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And then,
so week 1.
So you'll see it there. That was week 1, and then now we're in the live finals on the right. So the top 200.
End of day 2000.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
End of day drawdown. End of day loss limit. Excuse me. 0 to 5K was 2 minis. Once you get above 5K, then you have access to 5 minis. So,
I mean, this guy being up 7,000, 6,000, trading 2 minis with a $2,000 drawdown. That's
pretty good.
Impressive.
Yeah, I mean, he basically more than tripled his account, right? From that 2K. So, and they also get to keep 80% of their profits going forward. So, you know, after anything that they make after this, we will switch to the 90-10 as well. But this, because it was on the old rules, 80-20 here. And then if you click on that too, click see all rewards right there. And then
see all rewards.
Scroll down, or you could just scroll down from that page where you just were at, and you'll see right there, first place. Whoever comes in first place, they're getting 200 bands. 200,000.
Crazy. That's crazy.
200K to the number 1 trader.
Yeah,
Second
damn,
place,
you guys making too much money if you're giving away that much
30.
money.
Hey, listen, we
I mean, hell, even 9th place got 18 grand.
Yeah, 9th place, 18 grand. I mean, the people who already even got in the top 200, they're locking in $500 as well. So, you know, there's all the prizes there. If you got in the top 400, if you didn't make it quite to the live finals, but you did really well in the sim environment, we gave you 300 as well. So, yeah, really looking forward to this. I mean, it's getting down to the wire. I mean, we're almost halfway through we're basically halfway through the first week right now. And next week's going to be like really intense, I think. So I think a lot of people right now, I would go for those base hits. Obviously, the craziest thing is it started on Sunday. I don't know if you remember Sunday Open, we had a massive drop. So we lost like 20, 30 people just in that Sunday night, I think. And then Monday was very tough. And then here we are already with only half the amount of traders. So really looking forward to that. And we're going to be doing another one. So, you know,
another one.
Get ready for Team PW.
Oh, Team PW. You know, it's funny because like we were talking about today. I mean, this market, man, it's just been like, you get a lot of like really big like kind of breakouts and then just the insane just chop right back down. What have you guys been seeing at the prop in terms of just kind of where are people struggling? Where are they finding success right now in this market, and where are they struggling? Like, where do you see people getting payouts and not getting payouts? And
yeah, I think it still goes back to probably what I used to say, or what I said when I came on the stream before. It's less is more. I think it's really about waiting for those ideal setups and trading definitely less size. I mean, the market's always been crazy past couple years, right? But now there's like 50 point, 100 point candles every 5-minute candle.
Yeah.
So you really have to be disciplined to get the right setup and not over leverage. Even more so than the right setup is not over leveraging, to be honest, because these candlesticks are moving so much that if you're using the full leverage that a lot of props give you, you're already doing it wrong.
No, it's
right. You only need 1-2 minis.
It sucks.
Like, even that's a lot, right? For some of these moves that you get. So I think it's really about waiting for the right setup and not over leveraging in this market, and that that's what we've been seeing from the most people. Don't just say, all right, even now we have this scaling plan. Just because you unlock 5 contracts or 12 on the 150K, don't put on 12 or 5 right away, right? It's not something that you should be doing and looking to say like, hey, I just hit the next level of what I can full send. Don't do it right away, right? It's really there for you to be able to either scale into a position, have a tighter stop, etc., but really build a bigger cushion first before you are using, I think, that max leverage. But people want to do it, right? They want to get rich quick. You got to be able to have the patience in order to take your time, scale up, and hit those big numbers. But I think this new plan is going to help a lot of people because they're going to be able to take those daily payouts right away, right? They're not going to be married to hitting those home runs, but at the same time, they don't have to go with consistency. So the cool thing about this plan is that there's no consistency, and there's 2 things about that, right? When you have a consistency rule in any other type of plan, you're always going to want to probably hit like base hits, because you have to stay within that consistency, right?
Yep.
if you get rid of consistency, you're going to want to swing for the fences more. And a lot of people blow up when they swing for the fences. So what we did is we kind of met in the middle, and we put that, we have a payout cap in there and the DLL, so people are able to, on the daily plan, still follow a little bit of a set of rules, but not have to worry about consistency. So that way we kind of meet in the middle. We don't say go, you know, balls to the wall, swing for the fences. And there's an element of, hey, I still have a cap that I can hit, and there's some rules that I should be paying attention to, so that you're meeting in the middle again of not having to be restrained by the consistency, but not being pressured to and falling under those bad habits of swinging for the fences. So best way to kind of say it. But if chat has any questions, I know there's a lot on this plan. I'm sure you did a great job covering it this morning, but if you want to pull it back up.
Yeah, no, I honestly did not do a great job.
Okay.
I was like, it looks good. Well, I saw that obviously the eval is basically a normal eval.
Yeah.
And then once you pass, that's when you have to like basically, you know, decide which route you want to go. With that. So let me see. I'm pulling it up now.
Shit.
What you looking at, D-Money? You got anything over there? Just chilling?
Yeah, just chilling.
Kind of holding up there.
Price is kind of.
Is it this? It's already fucking tight.
Following the same like pattern.
Yeah.
600 level. Longs are in play right now, above 600, basically. As long as we hold
I can go
600,
down, but-
we're gonna slow grind up.
These 5-minute candles, man, are just so aggressive.
Yeah.
Pretty tight. I don't know what's going on. There we go.
It's tight, bro. All right,
tight.
so Brett, break down
Hold
this.
on, my voice good? Good, right?
No,
chat.
it's probably terrible, but you're all good.
All right.
I can hear you. It's all that matters.
All right.
All right,
yeah,
so
let's start with
let me start at the top.
Let's start with the eval. Go to the top right.
Yep.
Are you already there? All right.
There, I'm there.
I'm not. I don't know the live. All right. So I'm gonna wait till you get up there.
Yep. I got the 100. So let's do the 50K account.
All right.
So
Do
people
you
like
have
that.
Do you have the graph? Can you pull up the graphic instead?
Oh, the one that you posted on Twitter?
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I got that. Oh, I got it.
And then just zoom into
Boom.
the top right.
All right.
Oh, you have it there.
I got
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, the
Yeah,
select.
just-
Introducing the select plan. 40%
So
off.
let's
Use the
look-
code PW.
Yep. 40. So first of all, 40% off, guys. This is the most it'll be. I'm telling you, 100%. I think it's going to go down to 30. I don't think 35. Probably down to 30% on right after Friday, right at the end of Friday. So Saturday morning.
Oh, wow.
So this is the cheapest it'll be. It gets you that 50K under $100. You know, so it'll go up another $15 or so. So this is going to be the lowest price tag at the launch. So make sure you guys are using code PW to grab these accounts, because again, they will be going down to 30% starting Saturday. So we'll start with the eval here. So select. So basically, guys, it's your typical eval. I mean, you know, nothing fancy, nothing crazy here. 2,500, 6K, and 9K profit targets. End of day drawdown of 2, 3, and 4,500. No DLL as well. And there is a consistency rule of 40%. So the consistency rule is basically saying, you know, 3 days to pass, right? You can't pass in just 2 days, but you also don't have to wait 5 days or flip a couple extra days. So you will have a funded account if you meet that consistency rule and your profit target by the end of the 3rd day. So if you buy an account, let's just say on Monday, right? You would, let's just say you do, you know, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, anything like, you know, that's a little bit over the profit target for the 50K, but any mixture of, you know, under that 40% consistency, you will be funded on that Wednesday night, right? From when you are funded on that Wednesday night, you get to pick one of two paths, but there's no activation fee afterwards when you pass. This is a monthly fee. It is not a one-time fee, by the way. You can have 5 accounts, and there is micro mini scaling. I don't think we were able to fit it in this, but it is 4, 8, 12, you know, and 40, 80, 120. Nothing special. I mean, it's your typical eval. I don't think, you know, there's nothing really to mention there. But after you pass it, then you get to pick one of two options. So if we go down now, you'll see that there's two options. We
The
have
red and blue pill.
the
Somebody
red
likes
and
the
blue pill.
Matrix.
So
Is that your idea? Who was that?
Yeah, it was my idea. To
I
do
knew
the
it
little-
was your
little
idea.
Matrix thing.
I fucking knew it. All right,
But,
so the
so
three
which one
things that I think most people need to understand is no consistency, no end of day drawdown,
Yep.
and then you got the scaling plan with the micros, so 1 to 10
Yeah.
for micros versus minis.
So
how many
no-
traders? Question: how many traders do you think out of the prop firm, like what would be the percentage of people that trade with micros versus minis? Do you think 50%
I
or?
don't know that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna shoot a number, but probably
I just like you think there's
what
more.
do I think?
You think more people use minis than micros?
More people minis for sure, but people should be using, I think, more micros.
Yeah.
You know, again, guys, 10 micros is 1 mini, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's just better. Like in this market, especially, I'd say a good starting position size is like 3 to 5 micros.
Yeah.
But I'm the type of trader, I like to scale into a position. So I'll do like 1 to 2 ads. So, you know, if I'm looking at that from a micro standpoint, it might be like 777. That gets me to 2 minis roughly, right? 21 micros, a little bit over 2 minis. So good way to do it is, my voices. There we go.
Good?
I just read someone. Anyway, so that's a good way to do it, right? Figure out what your sweet spot is, but I think micros are the way to go. Obviously, people say like, oh, but there's fees. It's literally like, what, two ticks covers the fees, and in this market, you're always, I mean, if you're shooting for something 2 ticks or 1 point or 2 points, you're gonna have a big issue when you hit that loss. There's no way you're doing a 2 to 1 there. So anyway, we'll get into the plan. So we'll start with the red pill, right? So red pill, 50, 100, 150K account. Daily payouts. I don't know if you could. Yes, there you go. Daily payouts. Now there is a max payout. So guys, this is the only daily payout plan in the industry that has end of day drawdown, right? It is not a trailing drawdown at all intraday. So it's not working against you. So, you know, at Tradeify, we like to put everything on the table, tell you guys transparently why we do everything. That's obviously going to be a pro for the trader, a major pro. Trailing intraday drawdown is the drawdown type, end of day or trailing, that's a number one rule that makes people fail, like 100%. We used to have the advanced accounts. The reason that everybody was failing was in intraday, they're hitting that. They're not starting the day and going down, just straight down. They're going up and then down, right? So getting rid of that intraday drawdown, making it end of day, we obviously had to put a couple other things in here, right? So what we have is $1,000, $1,500, and $2,500 max payout daily. Okay. Trailing max drawdowns, end of day, 2, 25, 35. Daily loss limit, 1K, 1.25, and 1.75. No consistency, and there is a buffer. So I'm going to go over everything. I think it's going to make a lot of sense why we put these specific rules in. So let's just go over the 50K.
By the way, this is a one-time fee.
Yeah.
Well, once you're funded.
There's no activation.
Yeah, but everyone's like, oh, is there a monthly fee? No. You pay one time.
I'm sorry. So when you pass the eval's monthly fee, but just like any eval, once you activate it, the fee goes away.
Yeah.
So yeah, forgot to clarify that. So there is no fee after you're funded, guys. So if you pass within that first 30 days, there is no other fee for you. Anyway, so we'll start with the 50K, right? Now you can only withdraw above the buffer. All right, and now I still don't like the word buffer. We never had like buffer and things in here. We used to have like, we still have profit goals and minimum balance on the other accounts. But this is the first time we have a buffer, and the word buffer means you cannot withdraw into the buffer for us, okay? So if you want to get a $1,000 payout on the 50K account, you need to hit 53,100. Now you might be saying, why is that? That's different than some other firms that have daily payouts, etc. Let's talk it bluntly, right? If you get $3,100 and you withdraw $1,000, guess what? You still have $2,100 of drawdown before you fail that account, right? Scales up. 50K is going to be your end of day. It locks at 50K, by the way, once you get up there. So what is our goal there? Our goal is for you to have a payout, but not only take that payout, but go for a second one, a third one, a fourth one, right? If you're only making $1,000 on a 50K account and you take a payout, guess what? Your drawdown, you're going to be left with only a couple $100 at most other firms, different things, right? So is that really saying that you're giving yourself a lot of wiggle room and proving that you're going to be, starting out with a amount that'll get you consistent payouts, or just one fail, go back to the eval, try to get here again, get there, right? So that's the reason that we put that in there. Now, the greatest thing is if you let's say you get that first payout again, 3,100, take 1,000 out, back to 21. The daily loss limit is there, right? Now, a lot of people don't like daily loss limits, but look at it this way. There is no way after a payout you can fail an account on the first day. Daily loss limit's going to kick in.
Yeah.
It might kick in the second time, slippage, $100, you might fail, but you basically can't fail the account for 2 days after you get a payout. So it's forcing traders to not lose their account the day after a payout, which we see a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Because why? They just took a payout. They feel like they got to shoot for the moon again or
Hell
something.
yeah, I want to get a bigger payout.
They want to get a bigger payout. They want to get a bigger buffer, back what they had. So that is in place because of that. So there's always a pro and a con to, you know, everything. And the way that we set this up is that the way that some people look at the cons, it's really a pro because you're able to have a consistent amount in your account that allows you to shoot for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 payouts rather than let me just get to that first payout and then I'm left with a shitty drawdown or a shitty balance left before I might fail. Your back's against the wall. So that is the reason for that. Does anybody have any? You guys have any?
Oh, they got
questions
lots
on
of
that?
questions.
I bet.
Right now, Nasdaq is pushing up there. It's funny because, like I said, probably going to end up right where that fucking dump started at, up there at the 650s. So
Yeah. So that you know what the AI Microsoft said that their AI sales are down. So they popped the AI bubble for a second. So we saw that
Crazy.
big drop there. I'm sure they're recovering though, but we'll see.
The funny part is they announced that, and it's like, no shit, your AI sales are down.
Yeah. I mean,
I had that whole
everyone's
ordeal
coming
with
into space.
the AI and YouTube recently. You know, like,
Yeah.
because that's the problem is like at the end of the day, like the AI can't replace everything.
No.
You know, and like some people are like, oh, AI is gonna replace everything, but
I think it's good to do like some type of like overview check, or I don't think they should ever place like a hard, you know, make a hard decision on it. Like for instance, your strike,
yeah.
right? Like we know it was AI. I mean, if a person, unless it was an idiot.
No, it was AI. 100%.
Right. So unless it was an
The
idiot.
funny
who
is,
did
like,
it.
yeah, we reviewed it and it got flagged again. I'm like, so the
Yeah.
AI reviewed it.
There
The
should-
AI flagged it and then reviewed it.
There should at least be like some parameters in place. Like for instance, you have a massive account. Like you obviously didn't like
Should be a person, human
buy
being.
it to get here. You have a massive amount of concurrent viewers, etc. So they should have a parameter that says, you know, if there's a YouTube account with this, if the AI flags it,
Yeah.
have a person check it.
Someone said, confirm end of day drawdown on both eval and funded accounts.
Yes, Tradeify has no intraday. Every single thing is end of day drawdown. Massive. Like I love to say that because again, intraday drawdown is the #1 killer that we've seen at props. So, you know.
So basically, I mean, the way I look at it is basically, let's say you have a 50K account.
Mm-hmm.
You make, if you make, let's say you make $4,000 on day one.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
then
this is a
you're
good
gonna request a $1,000 payout.
Yeah, this is a good example. So there's another. If you move it down, there's two little
Little bubbles.
sub notes there. If you could put that up for everybody. So there's two things, guys. So between payouts, you need to be net positive, right? So you can't just run up. Let's just say, I'm going to use your example exactly.
Can't make $10,000 day one and then just keep requesting $1,000 payouts.
Exactly. So this is how it works. And again, this is so that you show consistency because we don't have a news trading rule. That's another thing. Actually,
Yeah.
I need to highlight that.
No news.
There's no news trade. You
No
can
news
trade
trade
news.
restriction.
You can,
Yeah.
No news,
Yeah.
but you can trade news.
No
Yeah.
news trading rule, aka you can trade.
No
news.
Yeah,
rules.
yeah, no
News-
restriction.
news
Yeah.
trade
Yeah.
rule.
So that's a big thing. So obviously, you know, we have to be able to find a way to combat that. So we have our micro scalping rule. So 50% or more of your profit has to come from trades 10 seconds or longer. I mean,
I can't last that long. Come on, D.
yeah,
I can't.
shit.
We
You
got
gotta-
10 points. We out, man.
you gotta get a pill for that. We got the red pill for that, all right?
fuck it. Red pill for that.
So anyway, that's one rule, and then another rule obviously is this in place here. So you must be net positive between payouts. So I'm gonna use PW's example he just said.
Yeah.
Let's just say day one. So I buy an eval on Monday. I pass it by Wednesday night. I activate my funded and I choose the red pill, right? Daily. That first day or first night, whatever the case may be, open morning, whenever it is,
Yeah.
by the end of the first day, he hit a banger trade or a couple trades, makes 4 racks, right? He has 4,000 in the account. So he has 50, let's just make it 54.1 to make it easier. 54,100. The max payout he can do is $1,000, right, on that account. So when he takes that payout, he now has 53,100. So he's still above the buffer. He has $1,000 above there. Now, the next rule in there is you need to have a positive balance between payouts, right? So if he started at 53.1, he does need to make at least, you know, $5, $100, etc. to take a payout. But if he wants to request a payout, he needs to have, he only needs to make 50% of it. So I'll show you what that means. So basically 53,100. If you want to take out that 1,000, you need to make 500.
Yeah.
So whatever you want to make, you just need to make 50% of that. Whatever you want to withdraw, you need to have 50% of that above the buffer. So we're making it easier between payouts. It's not like we're hurting you for having that big day.
Yeah.
It's just that, hey, you had a big day. That doesn't mean you can just take easy payouts without having to do anything, right?
Well, I would say, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I mean, the argument is like, if you do have that big day, your buffer is now like, you got a massive buffer. So
And-
then it's just like, you got a lot of cushion. You just can't request a payout right away. You got to
Exactly.
make more money to get a payout.
And in this example, right, you have 3,100. That's 3 days of daily loss limit. You're not going to lose that account for 3 days. It's actually, it's pretty crazy because, most firms, they have some rule where you can like blow your account, your funded account in 1 day.
Yeah.
This literally does not let you do that.
I need that.
Like, if
I'm not gonna lie. I need that rule in my
about
life.
it,
Give me that. I need that rule.
Listen, I've been on the trader side. I've been on the other side. Like, I'm always, super transparent talking about this. If you think about it, most firms, they would want you to get out of the funded, right? And get back and spend more, of course. There's literally no way you can get, unless there's like a massive slippage candle, but like, you're going to hit that DLL 2 or 3 times if you build a buffer first before you fail. So when you get knocked out that one day, when you come back swinging the next, you're still in the funded account. Treat every day, as if you're not having your back against the wall. So the 150K account's great because look at it like this, guys. If you buy five accounts right now, how much is 5 accounts? What is it? I don't remember what the
I think it's like 100 or something.
160 or something up there. I don't know. I gotta pull it up.
But that's the one thing I wanted to point out. I pointed out that earlier, right? We were talking about like, the maximum payout that you can get per day being $2,500. But you have to remember that's 5 accounts.
Yeah.
So that's not like max
12,500.
Yeah, that's 12,500 per day.
So times, let's just say you got 5 accounts on the 150K Monday. You pass them within 3 days. You're funded Wednesday night. You could take a 2,500 times 5, $12,500 payout that Thursday.
And then
The fastest in the industry. There's no
getting
other plan.
moved to a live account comes after 5 payouts, basically.
Yeah, so 5. So I'll go over. So real quick, just to finish that one up. And that's Thursday, and then the next day, Friday, you could possibly take another 12,500. So in this, I'm pretty sure it's the only plan in the industry. In the same trading week, if you started on a Monday, you can make 25K in payouts.
Times 5 accounts.
No,
that's
that
total.
was times 5.
Yeah,
that would be fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was total.
If
I'm like, hold on a second. 5 accounts. That's 100,000.
If you can do that in 1 week, I don't know. We got to raise the prices on this bitch. But anyway, no. But it's awesome. There's no other plan like that, right? Because most of these, when you pass the eval, you have to have 5 trading days, which is the other plan that we have here, which we'll go over in a second. But that puts you into next week. There is no daily payout plan that you can take the payout in the 2 payouts in the same week of starting the eval. So it's pretty good. It's really great. And that's the reason, again, that we have some of these in here is because if you do fail and if you do have to go back to the eval, you can get back to the funded quicker. 3 days opposed to, some of the other 5+, etc.
Okay, well, how about this?
So, what were you asking
I'm
before?
a customer, and I'm
Okay.
like, Brett, I don't know. What's better, the daily payouts or the 5-day payouts?
All right. I've talked to a lot of people, and me personally, I think it's best to have a mix of 2 and 3. And
Okay.
I didn't
Can
go
you
over
do
it
that?
yet. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, and I guess
So
with
you can have-
TradeAway Prop, shout out TradeAway Prop, you could have the different types of funded
trade.
accounts.
Yep.
And copy trade them all the same.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, because you maybe want to get some base hits in the daily payout account, you want to maybe trade a little less, so you could set the scaling to, like let's say you're trading micros, right? For every 2 or 3 micros, take 1 on the daily plan.
Yeah.
So on the flex plan, maybe you size up a little bit more because you're able to take bigger payouts there. So you want to maybe make a little bit more. You can do that. Or if you just want to do base hits across the board, nothing wrong with that. Even copy trading on TradeAway Prop, 1 1 1 1 1. Boom. What does that do for you? That first day that you're in the funded, or maybe not the first day, but 2, 3, 4 days that you're in, you're able to take a daily a payout on day 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then you're building towards that 5th day. Now again, that's if you're perfect. Not everybody's gonna obviously, I'm not gonna paint it like a
Sir,
dream.
I'm perfect.
Yeah. So this man, I expect you to have 5 past evals Friday, that 3rd day, and I want to see a daily payout Monday. That's my challenge for you, all right?
God.
So Thursday, Friday, you're gonna have to lock in. D-Money,
God.
I'm gonna need you to hold this man
I'm not
down.
even trading on Friday. We're really locked in. But I guess I don't really need to trade on Friday. Because if I hit my basically 3,600 tomorrow and then just get like a
You need we need a
$100
little bit, like
on
a
Friday.
small hit,
Yeah.
like a bunt.
little bump. A little bump.
little bunt. You need.
Did you say bump or bunt?
Bunt?
But
You need.
Hold on a second. I was like, all I heard was
Whoa,
bump.
whoa, whoa,
I was like,
whoa.
who got a bump?
Look at me.
Who got a bump?
I'm going like
Yeah.
this.
Who got a bump? Hey,
No,
Jerome.
two base hits.
Yeah.
Right. Let's say you do 2 base hits.
Oh,
45%,
Yep.
almost 50, right? And then you do an extra 10%, so a bunt, right?
Yeah.
That's what I meant. So
Bump. Okay. I
little
get it.
bump.
You heard that? Yeah, we caught Jerome. He was sleeping in the fucking.
I was telling
Ferrari
him.
last
I was
night.
telling him.
I had to get the detailer here. There was chips in there, fucking drinks and shit.
Somebody said copy trade with other accounts. Hey, something's coming.
Ooh, this guy, you are the king of something's coming.
Nice.
If you had a dollar,
You said this one.
if this guy had $1 for every time he said something's coming, he'd have $1 billion.
That's how I'm able to pay the traders. 100 mil every time I say it.
Oh.
Anyway, let's look at the 5-day payouts.
Yeah,
real quick,
5-day
and then
payouts.
and then we'll get back to the chart.
Explain it to me like my grandma's. You
All
know,
right.
like my grandma wants to know, Brett, what should I buy?
So
She don't
okay.
sound like that, by the way. That sounds like Jerome's grandma.
So the 5-day payouts. This is if you're looking for a bigger one. Look, transparently, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Transparently, the 50, 100, 150K. I don't think if I'm choosing between daily and flex on the funded for the 50K, I'm pretty much always going daily on the 50K. You might want to choose the flex here, but I think the flex opportunity comes with that 100, 150K because of the payout cap. So we'll go over this now. So basically, this is like your traditional plan that's been out there with no consistency. You know, some of the biggest firms, they have this one. We wanted to have one of these with bigger caps. So it's 5 days. You just need 5 days traded, right? They have to be profitable days. So on the bottom there, you'll see 150, 200, and 250. So 5 days of 150 profit, 200 or 250 profit. To be able to unlock a payout. In addition to that, you need to withdraw a minimum of 250. So if you need to withdraw, you can only withdraw 50% of your profits. So you need to have at least $500 in the account. If you have to have 5 winning days, though, you know, let's just say on the 50K, you know, you're looking at right there 750, so you can withdraw half of that. You don't need to do the max payout. But if you hit, let's say you want to get that max payout on the 50K account, if you hit $6,000, you can request 3, right? It's the typical, you can request 50% of your profit in the account. Granted, you have 5 winning days. There's really nothing else in that one. There's nothing.
Yeah, no daily
hard
loss
to
limit,
explain.
no consistency.
No daily loss limit.
Winning
no
day minimum
consistency.
profit, 200, 250.
Super easy. So you just take that first rule of you need 5 days, and they have to be 5
That
days.
ain't, I mean,
of
that
150.
ain't. Think about it. If you get to a good point in those accounts, and you're trading Monday through Friday, and you get in fucking 5 accounts, that's 25 grand a week.
The 150K is huge.
Yeah.
So that's why I want to highlight. I think the 150K on this is one of the most attractive in the market.
Is there?
Because like you just said, 25K. You can take a 25K payout.
There's
every
there's
5
no
days.
buffer in the.
No buffer.
No
Nah,
buffer.
there's no buffer.
So
Okay.
if you that is the max payout, but you can do it.
Yeah, you could basically make 250, 250, 250 5 days in a row.
Yeah, 1250, and you can
Yeah.
take $600, 625. Yeah.
I like that.
So you know this one gives traders a lot more freedom in the sense of the amount that they can take. But
Yeah.
again, you do have to stack up a couple base hits. So again, the strategy that I would do personally if I was trading these, and I mean you still have time before you can decide what you want to do, right? Because you don't have to decide when you buy the account, by the way, guys. You only pick which path you do. We have a really cool flow that you'll see when you activate your funded accounts.
Ooh. Does
you
it pop up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I forget. I think it fades
Is this
in
Brett
like which one.
there?
Yeah, it's
Hello.
me. Hello.
Red, white, blue.
But yeah, it's really sick. So you can choose which path you want after you activate it, right? So you'll be able to say, and I'd love to hear which ones you pick. Like, what would you do? 3 and 2, 2 and 3? Would you do all of one?
I mean, I'm a crackhead, so I'd probably just do. Honestly, the 5 days work for me. I mean, the daily payouts are cool, but I just feel like for me, I think the 5-day payouts is the way. Just for my style of trading, right? Because that way, it's like no consistency. No
There's no
buffer that I
consistency in the first
I
one.
know. Well,
Yeah.
you're right. But there's no daily loss limit. So
Yeah.
the 5 day, I can run it up. You know, make
Yeah.
$10,000 on day one, and then because that's kind of like that's either how it's gonna go. Like I'm
Yeah.
either gonna get a big buffer or I'm gonna blow the account. You know, I'll be honest. I've always told people that. I mean,
I like the mix of them, you know. So
no, I think you're right. You are right because most
For the
people
average
it
trader.
makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm a crackhead, so I think D Money. You'll probably
Yeah,
do a
D-Money,
little
what are you gonna
mixture,
do,
right?
man?
Yeah, I'll probably do a mix.
Well, what would you mix? You think?
I'll probably do maybe 3 of the. I'll probably do 3-2 split.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-2 split. Just to have, I mean, like PW said, I mean, I'll probably be a little bit more aggressive on the 3 that are basically 5-day payout, and then
Hey, D Money, he always be acting like he over there all stoic and all, nice and, grounded. But we all know the truth. I know. People don't know the truth about D Money. I know the truth. He crazy just like me.
Someone said
Everyone be like, Jerome, that's his alter ego. I'm like,
yeah,
no,
you gotta be a little aggressive.
Jerome real.
Guys, the trailing drawdown, that's end of day. Everyone, people still get this mixed up. They see the word trailing and they think intraday.
Yeah. No, because it is tricky because you're like, oh, trailing drawdown. But no, it only
trails
once the
at
market
end of
closes.
day.
Yeah,
Market
closes.
Guys, there is not a single drawdown at Tradeify that is intraday. We do not work against you throughout the day. At the end of the day, if you have a lower balance, then your end of day drawdown will scale accordingly. There is no intraday trailing. They are both trailing drawdowns, guys. It just trails at the end of the day or during the day. We do not have intraday, which means during the day drawdown.
I like it, man. How
Giveaways, of course we got giveaways.
When did you launch Tradeify now?
August.
Has it been a year?
It's been 15 months.
Been a little over a year now, right?
Yeah.
Because I was trying to think. I was like, I think August you launched Tradeify, and then basically the BDH we launched. Like you were one of the first people to come to the BDH when we first launched.
You opened.
Guys, there's no trailing drawdown. That's what he just said. That there is no trailing drawdown. Chat. Intraday, sorry, intraday. Yeah, no intraday.
See, even,
yeah. You got to clarify.
That word trailing.
Yeah.
Just makes you think.
Yeah, it's end of day.
It's end of day. Yeah, it's end of day.
Maybe we'll just change it instead of the word trailing.
Just be end of day.
We'll just put end of day drawdown.
Yeah,
maybe we will. Because there's only 3 types of drawdowns in the prop industry. There's static, which means, let's just say I start with 50. We don't have this plan. Not many people do, to be honest. Let's say you have a 1K static drawdown. You have a 50K account. That just means no matter what, doesn't matter if you go up, down, all this, you just can't go below 49. You can go all the way up to 60. You can't go below 49. There's not many plans like that, to be honest. Then there's the 2 trailing drawdowns. End of day, which is what we have here. That's it. And then intraday, which used to be our old advanced plan. And, the one that the scalers have. So.
The one.
Oh,
man. I love to see that, obviously, the new plan only available on Trade of 8 Prop. Shout out to Trade of 8 Prop, the biggest, the largest. Sometimes you gotta go with the tried and true. So,
yeah, they've been doing great over there. Listen, I know.
And it's funny because, I have, if you go back and you watch some of my videos, like, I have been a hater of Trade of 8. There was times where, like, traded, like, 2 or 3 years ago where there was always problems. Yeah. But I don't think that was... The truth about that was it wasn't Tradeivate per se. It was the prop firm,
prop firm
Tradeivate side, where it was like stuff wasn't exactly like figured out. But I think now with everything going on, now they launched Tradeivate Prop. They're very aware, obviously, of the prop firm game. It's growing like crazy. That's crazy. It's like I've been having meetings with them and talking to their head of development. I mean, literally the big wigs, and they're amazed, man, because the growth in the prop firm space has just been astronomical.
Yeah, they're
think about it. Like
we visited their office. We were at the
I saw that at DayTrader. Yeah.
Yeah, so we visited them at the office in Chicago. It was awesome getting to see everybody there. I mean, we're very close with them.
Why do you think? I got a funny question. I don't know if you can answer or not, but why do you think that like some bigger player hasn't like stepped into the prop firm game? Like, you think it's because it's like kind of like this, like it's still a little bit like taboo?
Oh, you mean like Robinhood?
Yeah, like someone who just like has a fucking shit ton of money.
Look, I mean, call a spade a spade. There's certain aspects of it where you think that the business is basically working against the trader.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go along with some of the morals.
But I mean, the funny part is, like, I guarantee if you went and you looked at Robinhood's, like, the amount of active traders on Robinhood who end up losing money and blowing up their Robinhood account, I would say it's almost directly in line with Tradeify and every other prop firm.
Yep.
Right? 80%, 90% of people are going to blow their real money account the same way they would a prop firm account.
Another thing is, though, you have the sim engine is huge, so you have to have, a separate sim engine that mirrors the live markets, and because of the scale that they have in live, they might not want to just have the capability and the staff to be able to monitor all that, right? Because it's a whole nother thing, and that's why Tradeivate and Ninja have been able to dominate so well over the past few years. And we just went there. They've stepped up. They've like pretty much doubled staff.
Yeah,
like, they're going all in.
I would say before like Trade of Eight, the prop side was like kind of like the ugly goose, right? It was like it wasn't that big. And I would say, you know, I've seen it, we saw it, I saw it. Like the prop firm game has just went insane. In the last 2 years, it's been exponential, the growth, right? It's been like it didn't double, it like 10x'd.
Yep.
And think, because what's crazy too is, I mean, obviously, like I see the numbers, you know, that I do with all the prop firms, and it like it's not like you don't see, you know, like Apex doesn't go, like they don't go up and then everyone else goes down. It's like everything is rising, right? Like even small prop firms that no one's ever heard of are now like kind of being a player because you've got a massive amount of customers that are looking for options. And I think it's never been better to be a prop firm trader.
Yep.
Right? Because now you have competition like never before. It used to be 2 or 3 years ago, you had two options. You had Top Step, you had Apex, and then what, Lilu?
They were around then? I don't even know.
I mean, there was like, you know, there were like 2 or 3 years ago, like who else was there? Top Step and Apex.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
you know, like really like a big player.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much those were the only two in the day, and then you know, we had some of the other ones start to.
I always joke
out,
with people because I'm like, yeah, I remember the old days, the 3-step program.
Man,
3-step program, man. You had your first, you know, eval.
That's when I first started. I first did
I was one of the first Top Step
2017
live traders that went through the 3-step program.
That's crazy.
I remember I have a support ticket in like 2018. I have an email somewhere to them like. Like, oh, I didn't know about. I hit this drawdown. I felt like one of those people who emailed us or something. You know.
Yeah, someone said that Daryl traded with Lilu before he started Apex. Yeah, see, it's crazy.
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Lilu been around.
Yeah, but I think the space is evolving. I think there's definitely a lot of players in the space who might not be here, just because of or they'll have to definitely pivot like sooner than later.
Here
I think
he comes. Here he comes.
You have to be proactive. Is all I'm saying.
Oh, here he goes. Something big's coming.
No. I'm not gonna call out anything. I mean, most of my things have been somewhat true. Listen.
He's like ICT over here, guys.
You gotta do.
I told you the market was gonna get. Did you see that thing about ICT?
I don't watch that.
No,
guy,
the one
man.
where people were like, he said the market was gonna get shut off or turned off 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And they're like, look what happened. The CME turned the market
Everybody
off.
brought it up. Yeah, everybody brought it up.
Like,
everybody
ICT predicted this. He predicted this.
He said he's gonna. I saw that he said he was not gonna post on X for like 3 months.
Like
couple months.
5 hours later, he came back.
No, he's been posting like every other day. It's like, dude, what are you doing? What is Tradeify debit card? Yeah, that might.
Yeah,
be
what's
coming.
up with that? You know,
I don't know. You might get a payout straight to the ATM. You never know. Like straight to the card. You might be able to go as soon as you get a payout, buy groceries with it. You don't have to wait. We're cooking.
I mean,
You might be able to earn interest by keeping your money in there. Who knows? The bank. Who knows? We'll
I mean,
see.
that would kind of be
You might be
a
able to
really
earn crypto with it.
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, imagine like, you basically have like your trading account and you have a debit card, and basically because you could have it, Tradeify can set it up so like, look, whatever your kind of buffer is, you can basically, you know, spend on your debit card till your buffer. So you kind of get rid of payouts in general, and now you have.
Well, we didn't go that far.
Well, no, not getting rid of.
That would be crazy.
Not getting, but I'm saying in the future it could be that way where you like you're trading your bank account, like you're trading your debit card account basically.
Yeah. So I mean, that's an interesting way to do it. So I'll definitely take that.
Well, hey,
So,
that's proprietary.
listen,
That's proprietary.
no.
PDH debit card coming soon. That you can hook it up to your Tradeify account.
We'll get you a pure gold one.
Oh.
We'll get you one made of gold.
Sir.
But
Sir,
I'm gonna need it to drop like 50% first, though. All right, gold been going crazy.
Silver's the play, man.
But anyway, yeah. So what we're thinking is, you know, when you take a payout, you know, we're gonna have a wallet system soon, you know, just on Tradeify itself. But that wallet would be connected to a debit card, and then you could be able to, you know, use that however you'd like, right? So just like.
Do you think, have you seen, like,
bank.
is the payment processing and all that getting easier than it was in the, remember there was that one time, who was that? Deal or whatever, when like they banned all the prop firms, there was all that.
That's all fine. So we use Rise and Plane. I've seen some people say there's more issues with Rise, but we haven't seen any. So I don't know why they're saying that. But we do have another option, Plane. We do all of our, we do our affiliate payouts on Plane, by the way. So like they're not included in the Rise on payout junction, all that. We do some payouts on Plane also. So if you get denied on Rise for some reason, as long as you send us, you know, your docs, and then we'll send you over to Plane and do it over there possibly. So we do have a backup. We are looking to kind of do our own KYC also for something, but that's been fine. I will say, like, processing though, in the sense of like when people pay us, you know, like credit cards and just buying plans, I think that's a little bit of a harder barrier to entry now compared to before.
Yeah,
just
you think
because there's
credit
been
card
some
companies?
issues and ebbs and flows.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a riskier business, but the
It is so funny how they really they say that the prop firm's such a risky business.
it's high risk business.
Oh my, there's a lot more risky businesses out there.
So
Trust
look,
me.
I mean, there's been we just were able to nail it down the past couple months, but like literally like 5%, which is huge, of payouts were like fraud every month.
Yeah. Well, see, that's
So,
the issue, right? Is like I
5 to
was
10.
obviously like I've been kind of getting into the prop firm ownership world and all that, and what people don't understand is like when people go and at a certain point, once those credit card companies say, hey, you've had too many chargebacks, that's when they turn you off.
They don't turn you off, but they hold your money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some
Longer.
of them will turn you off.
But some of them, it's bad. Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
turn you off.
I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
you guys, we're tired
Yeah,
of this.
yeah.
Because it just
we-
becomes a total fucking logistics nightmare.
Yeah, so what people will do is they'll go on the dark web, buy 50 credit cards,
Yeah.
whatever. They'll buy a bunch of accounts because realistically, this is the best way. I didn't say this.
Best way to scam?
Yeah, that's one of the best ways to scam. Yeah, because what you can do is It's crazy though, because if you think about it, these people, they're not doing some type of scam where they buy shit and sell it and or go to Best Buy, that type of shit, right?
You buy
They're
prop firm
literally-
accounts
They
with-
have to follow the rules, pass the eval, get to funded, get the payout, all before somebody reports it.
Wait, you've seen this?
this
is happening?
Nobody
crazy.
said
This
this.
is amazing. This
great.
is amazing.
Hey, that's
No,
great.
Hold on a second. What website, sir?
No, but like this is what people are doing. So like what we're doing now is
What,
like
do you have
we
like
ha-
the most
we-
consistent trader ever, and you find out it's all been on
No,
fake
yeah,
credit
they have
cards?
chargebacks. So like before you know it, like they get a payout before the person charges back, and then we're shit out of luck.
Yeah.
So we have we've partnered with a risk provider to help like facilitate transactions to make sure like we get like a risk score of each one and different things. So
Yeah.
like we might deny the payment. Like if you try to check out, we'll deny it at checkout and different things. And like there's a lot of bots. You remember a couple months ago? I don't remember if we were still a couple then or not.
Yeah.
But you remember when all the firms had the leak and people like
the data leak.
Yeah, there was people during that time. There was a group that was going firm to firm, hammering checkout.
Yeah.
They'll try to check out with 200 fake scammed credit cards in like a minute, less than a minute, like every minute. And they were like hammering checkout, so like everybody had to redo their stuff. Like I was talking to some other owner, it was crazy back. It was a crazy couple months. So this is another reason though why these new firms, they got to be proactive. And again, I think everyone just needs to be proactive. So look at what can happen and be prepared for it rather than reactive, because sometimes it might be too late, and then the only thing to do is one, close down or retroactive your traders to shit, which nobody wants. So.
Or what's been some of the funniest excuses for people blowing up their accounts? I remember back in the day there was one that was like, someone's like, yeah, they broke into my house last night and they put a trade on when I was sleeping, and then I woke up and my account was blown.
Yeah, I think AJ said that, right?
Those are the
That was
funniest
last time,
ones
yeah.
because like on the back end, like I can literally see when you move the chart.
Yeah.
Like not even place a trade. I can see when you click and move your chart,
Yeah.
add an indicator. Like we can literally see every single click you do, at least on Trade So there's a lot of stuff in place. I think one of the funniest ones is like I've seen like cat walked on my keyboard when I left Trade open, and shit like that. Like I think that one's funny.
It's always funny because
That one seems realistic, kind of.
never
It's funny.
it's never like, oh yeah, someone broke into my house and they made me a bunch of money.
Yeah, it's never that.
They call you like, hey, sorry,
Yeah,
I made
it's
too much
always
money.
when it
Some
took
guy
the
It's
L.
robbed
whenever
me
my
last
dog
night.
put on glasses and sat in my chair.
My
and
cat
made-
walked across
tapped
the
my
keyboard,
account.
went long, and the market went up 500 points. Never. It can never play out like that. Speaking of going up, let's go, baby. We got
Yeah, we're going
Ethereum
up.
going to the moon right now.
In Q.
When's
Creeping higher.
Trade-of-8 or Trade-of-Fi gonna roll out the crypto game, baby?
We're cooking.
He's coming.
We'll see.
I like it. Look at this.
We'll
She's
see,
going.
we'll see.
She's going.
Why don't we? How do you do?
Got some more giveaways?
Yeah, let's run some giveaways here.
Giveaways? Should we do? I don't
accounts.
know. People, we got a poll going right now. The poll is actually, I'm surprised. Not gonna lie, 76% of the chat likes your new plans.
What doesn't everybody like?
That's impressive. That's a pretty high number.
Yeah.
That's like a good.
Let me
good
know.
number there.
I haven't been reading the chat. Ask me some questions about. Can you have 5 live accounts? Yeah. So all right. So that's something we didn't talk about. There's no SIM cap. Well, I think I said it before. No SIM cap at Tradeify. You can go in and out of live, back to sim, etc. You can have 5 accounts. Those 5 accounts do have the drawdown, so they start at 0. You can take day 1 payouts on those. You can try to do a Lanto 500K day, if you want, or 3 in a row. What else? I like the fact that I don't like the fact that I don't have an account. There you go. Well, hey, PW, there you go.
Some guy said earlier, he said he didn't like you, but now he likes you again because we're friends.
Thanks.
So
thanks.
He didn't like
Appreciate
you because you
that.
didn't like. We weren't friends, but now you're friends, so now he likes you now.
Okay. So
Yeah, guys, the
open up
monthly
more
fee, the monthly fee is only for the activation phase or the eval phase, guys.
So
Right?
if you
That's a
pass
one
within
time.
the
Yeah.
first- If you pass within the first 30, guys, there's no fee.
Yeah, there's no fee
When you
after.
activate your funded, the fee goes away. It's just like our regular plans.
Yeah.
Our growth plans. It's the same thing. Same thing as the growth. Why did all props go to 5K max payout per account? I mean, we've always been somewhere around there. It's mostly, again, I mean, not to promote, someone just hitting home runs and taking them for the most part. When are you bringing back 7 accounts? Someone else asked me that. I don't know. Maybe we'll see how this one goes. We could always think about scaling up something, or maybe you can have like a couple straight to funded and 5 of these, or vice versa. I don't know. We'll think about that.
I mean, do you think? I don't know. I guess. I guess if someone's gonna blow up, they're gonna blow up with 5 accounts versus 7 accounts versus 1 account at the end of the day. Right? Like, I mean, it's not like a secret. It's not like
I guess
a correlation between, like, if you have 3 accounts, you're gonna be the most successful.
They can get more of a payout though.
Yeah.
So
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, I think some people are like, oh, but if I had 7 accounts, I'd be profitable. Like, no.
I mean, if your strategy is to have 7 and go buy on 3, buy on 3, buy on 1, like, I don't know, it's not the best. You're basically saying, like, I'm not confident in my one setup.
In my setup, yeah.
Yeah.
To copy him, and that's not to say that I think everybody should copy trade. But
I'd say the biggest problem for me right now is the fact that I'm trying to trade two different multiple prop firms, right? So like in the morning, let's say I trade like Tradeify, and then I get a good setup and I make money. And then it's like after that, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta go trade my other prop firm account.
listen, Tradeivate props cooking.
I know. I got
cooking.
a meeting with them actually next week.
Couple questions. We've been hammering on that. So that
I mean that's the holy grail.
look for it
If
sooner
we get
than
to a point
later.
where everybody can you could trade everything through Tradeivate.
Someone said the 10-second rule is dumb. So yeah, 50% or more of your profit has to come from trades over 10 seconds. Guys, we have no rule against trading news. You can trade news. So that is a way that we prevent people just gambling on news. Okay, we're one of the, I think we're the only daily payouts that you can trade news.
I mean, I think that's the problem, right?
Like,
Is
come
like
on.
at the end of the day, there's got to be like
Give and take, yeah.
You
gotta
have
be
to
some
give
kind of give it, because
you-
it's not really like it's not just like, hey, Brett, I want everything and go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Because then you're out of business and I'm not getting paid anyway.
It has to be sustainable. And look, I look at everything from the trader's perspective. I get it, but the traders also have to look at it from our perspective, right? Every rule has a reason. It's so that you can't exploit the system, gamify the system, etc. Right? So that's what that's for. Yes, all the drawdowns are end of day, guys. They're all end of day.
Nasdaq is just grinding.
Yeah, it's grinding higher.
Just grinding.
real
We got a
quick.
giveaway. I got some giveaway winners, I believe. Let me see. If we
Oh,
don't,
how do you oh, you doing with someone else?
we give away, man. Giveaway! Everybody wins.
Yeah, we're giving away 20, 50K accounts. So
Right
come
now?
on. Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it. We're doing it live.
It's always the same way we always do it. Onlypropfirms.com. The giveaway is there. It's easy that way because then we've got everyone just in there and simple, easy. Sign up. Let's win. I'll drop the link here again in the chat if you haven't already signed up before. If you signed up earlier, don't worry. You're good to go.
Real quick, huge differentiator. I'm not trying to, talk shit or anything. But listen,
here we go. We about to talk shit.
when you get funded on the daily one, a big thing is that if you request, you have to wait a long time for it to get approved and taken out of your account. And guess what some people do? They lose money or they blow it before the money comes out. So we are going to have the same process that when you request a payout, you are going to get that approved, within the hour for the most. I don't want to quote me on that, but most, within the hour on your payouts. That way you can get right back into trading. You don't have to wait 24 hours, 48 hours for that to happen. And you don't have to worry about blowing the account. Because if you lose money, any amount lower than what you had when you requested, you're usually going to get denied.
Yeah.
Right? So the number one thing is when I request a payout, take it out now, right? Because you want to lock that money in. And I know people have, bad habits. They want to get right back in the game and start trading. So the faster that we can approve that payout, take it out, and pay you, the faster you can get back to trading with a peace of mind. So
Someone goes, guys, just take out a loan, buy all the prop firm accounts, put them half into shorts, half into longs. Good game.
yeah, so we actually have automated hedging now. So if anybody's doing that, failed.
Well,
So watch out.
say-
Hopefully you didn't do that.
buy different prop firms.
Yeah.
Well, see, the problem though is it don't work. It really don't, because you can try that,
Your
and it
method
don't,
is
but it don't
gambling.
work.
Yeah.
But because what you do today, you would have, if you would have went long
You
and
would've got
short,
screwed.
you would have blown every account.
Yeah, you would've got chopped.
There was no way of winning today.
So guys, it's 50%. Brett said
I
that
know.
50%
You
of your
have 10
trades
seconds.
have to be held for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
50% of your trades,
I mean,
guys.
like, I don't know. You guys. I mean, sometimes you take some scalps, but definitely not 50%.
No. I mean, and the funny thing is, like, people think, like, 10%, 10 seconds is a
not
lot
a-
longer than you think.
Yeah, it is.
Right? Like, there's a lot of trades where I'll be like, oh, it was a quick trade, but it's normally like 15, 20, 30 seconds, like a 30 seconds, you think it's a 1 minute, most of the time we're trading 1 minute candle.
Yeah.
And like very rarely am I like out on the same 1 minute candle, so yeah, I wouldn't stress. People were like worried about the 10-second rule. Like if all your trades only last 10 seconds, you might want to do something different.
Doing any trades this afternoon? Maybe.
Brett's
I'm
fucking
here.
all in long right here at the high.
Maybe I'll take a trade here. Yeah, all in long at the high. Hell no.
I mean, it's just been stuck here for the last hour. The 5-minute chart looks like a fucking 1 minute chart. Like the 5-minute candles, just all they're overlapping and just like randomness and.
Slow grind up. That's all.
Someone says, don't understand only being able to take 50% of profits.
So if you make 5K, you could take 2,500. Wait, for the daily or for the flex? Who said that?
I mean, either way. I think people just at the end of the, like I said, there's got to be like give and take. There's got to be some kind of like, I tell people all the time, like, look, if you think you're that good, you think you're gonna crush it, and you're an amazing trader, then fucking take the minute, like, trade the prop firms, get paid out, and then go open your own account.
Yep.
Because that's really like that's the whole. I think that's the biggest problem too that we've gotten to now in this industry is like with the sim funding and the sim farming.
Yeah.
Right. Obviously, it used to be you would be like, hey, I get an account with the prop firm, I get a live account, I get payouts, and then I kind of go and start my own journey as a trader. But now it's just like, everybody just wants to farm the sim funding.
Well, look, I mean, the live, when you're 90-10, the biggest thing you're missing out on is 10%.
Yeah.
I mean, with us, you still get daily payouts. You don't have to worry about anything. There's no DLL. You can scale up to 12 contracts in the 150. We can even open that up. So if you have a massive balance, like, you get up to 40, 50 grand, we'll scale you up even more. We'll give you access to more contracts, right? Maybe we'll tell you, hey, we'll give you these contracts, but we're going to put like a 10K DLL, right?
Yeah.
So we'll work with you on that, but just to go off the rip, you're not going to have a DLL. You're going to have access to your contracts. You'll be able to double those contracts. Actually, can you, there's one thing I didn't go over. We launched the performance rewards too. We used to have these, and then we switched to Spiff. So just go to help.tradify.co and then click live accounts.
That's my favorite thing too, with because obviously I get so many traders coming in here and asking questions, talking and stuff, and it's always like the amount of traders who have all these questions about payouts and stuff, and I'm like, guys, all these people that are sitting here worrying about the payouts, they ain't never gonna get a payout. So like, just relax, okay? Just relax and just trade. Don't worry about Patrick, but what about this? I'm like, you ain't gonna worry, but don't worry about that. So in help,
You there?
I'm in help.
You see live accounts, bottom middle.
Live accounts, 5
and
articles.
then click second one, elite program.
Elite program.
Yeah, and pull that up real quick.
Y'all stealing fucking D Money's background here, that white background here. Got that white background on your website. Been watching the D Money show too long.
Yeah, you
All right.
gotta.
Tradeify Elite Program. No sim funded profit cap. No limit to how many times the trader can transition to live.
Yes, so we do evaluate, and then right below that you'll see after 5 payouts. Now again, I need to make this clear. This does not mean if you have 5 accounts and you take your first payout, we're moving you right to live. That is not the case at all. There's a number of things we look at. It just means that we're going to be looking at you then, right? And that's not a bad thing. Realistically, the live version of the daily is better.
Yeah.
Because there's no DLL, you get more contracts, and you get access to performance rewards, which we'll go over in a second. So what we do is we look at, so if you do go to live with us, right, we are moving people live quicker, right? We're not you're not gonna be able to stay in there the whole time. You'll probably be able to get 15, 20 payouts or so from those accounts. But what you're able to do is go back into the sim and then get moved back into live again, right? So we removed the sim cap completely. If you have, before, if you had like 100K in payouts from us from the sim, you weren't able to continue trading with us. We'd give you one more chance to go into sim and move that live, and after that, it's done. Because if you're blowing the live accounts 2-3 times, we were giving people, you remember, we gave you like, I think you had like a 30K balance to start, or something like that. So we were giving people 20, and you could have taken the day one payout as well, or maybe you had 40K. I don't remember what it was.
More, man.
But no, I mean, you ran it up. But anyway, we were paying people 20K, 30K right off the rip, like to their bank before they even got moved live. So part of it would be paid to you and part of it live. So now that we're removing that cap, all of it's always going to be going live, but you get 5 accounts. So it's a trade-off there. But if you can go down, PW, to the go to the parameters and bonus. I don't know can you show them both at the same time?
Yep. Nasdaq breaking out here. Sorry, one real quick. You can see Nasdaq. There's that 650 level. The problem now though is like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get long up here now. If you weren't long from like the 600s, it'd be the perfect spot just to pull right back again. So that 5-minute chart did break out, and we're right back to where we said we'd be at that big dump there. So classic fucking Nasdaq. All right, sorry. Elite account
you're good.
parameters.
No, I'll run through this quick. So this is the scaling plan for these. Basically, when you hit your drawdown, so if you take a 50K to 2K, each one of those, each on each account, let's say, then you go from 2 minis to be able to trade 4. So it doubles up on the 100K, 4 to 8, 150K, 6 to 12, right? And then the last thing, if you just scroll down one more time, this is the last part, is the bonus program. So this is sick too.
Yep.
So if you get 10K in payouts, you get an additional 2K paid to you. If you get 20K, 5K, 50K, 10K, 100K, 20K. So like, for instance, you before, when you ran it up to like 100, you would have got a 20K bonus.
20 racks.
Paid out right to you.
Nice.
So this bonus incentive is huge. I mean,
so much for that.
Hey, you're gonna, we want to see another
run it back.
Famous run.
Yeah.
You know what happened the first time I came here? You went on a fucking run of a lifetime.
Oh fuck.
Hey, let's see it again. But
Too old. I'm retired. You heard? I'm retired.
T-Money,
T-Money,
all right.
T-Money.
T-Money, I'm gonna give you the blessing here, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
I'm gonna see you go on a generational run with these, all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go.
But yeah, so we have these bonus incentives. We also have spiffs too. So like the best trader of the week, they get like $1,000. The best trader of the month, they get like 2,500. I gotta check those again. I don't remember what they are. I'm throwing a couple numbers out there, but it's around there. Best trader of the quarter, I think, is like $5,000, so, or $10,000. So we have a lot of incentives for people in order to make an extra money in live to even make up that extra 10%, right? 90-10, but you can basically earn 100 if you're able to hit some of these milestones. So you can throw it back on the charts. I just want to go over that. Is the trader dashboard in real time? I think it should be, I think, in a week or 2.
Dashboard!
So somebody's saying, what's the most, I guess, the rule that blows traders' accounts the most, consistency or drawdown? So they're kind of saying, like, what do you say?
Intraday drawdown, 100%.
Yeah.
It's the worst. You go up 2K, down 2K, you didn't lose any money, but you failed.
I'll tell you exactly what blows the most traders.
Well, it's over leveraging for sure, but
it's always, dude. You're right there.
A little
it's
bit more.
It's that last 10 feet before the finish line,
So,
right?
yeah.
And you're like, $100 away from that payout, and you're like, I just need $100.
Yep.
Let me go
I
long
talk
right
about
here
that
in
all
the
the time.
650s.
I talk about that all the time.
I've been running up a personal account.
Oh fuck! I saw you trading that.
Hold on, listen. I got
I want to see
a
your
perfect
I
story.
want to see the actual
I'll show-
entries on that.
I'll show you right now.
All right.
I'll show you. I'll log in right now.
Let's see how many fucking dots are on that chart.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, I know.
But I was at $999,500.
Yeah,
All I wanted
500 more.
was 500.
Yeah.
I went down 30 bands.
You just kept averaging.
I just wanted that 500. So it happens.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's sim, doesn't matter if it's live. When, like, you know, granted, you know, I had a massive run, so I was crushing it, but that was like the worst, you know, trying to do that. Just get that extra 500. I did my perfect trade and I exited perfectly.
Yeah.
I didn't even have my net liquidity on. I didn't even know I was close to that. You know, I just happened to exit right there for my trade. I look at them like, let's make 500 more. It kills traders. Greed kills traders.
I mean, no. It's, you know what it is too. It's like, it's that bias, right? Because when you're in a hot streak and you're winning, and like you just feel like you can't lose, so you're like, well, I'm gonna, you know, I'll just average down.
Yeah.
Because like I can't lose. Like it's gonna go up.
Especially when you're,
You know,
coming
like-
off of a big debt.
Yeah.
So that's the thing. 'cause
Well,
you're
every
on the
trader.
I was up.
Yeah.
I was up like 20 or 30 that day too. So I gave it all back and then some.
Yeah. Every trader is always the same story, right?
Yep.
Oh man, I had my biggest day ever, and then I blew up my account the next day. Been there, done that.
He is bluffing. Oh, I'm not fucking bluffing.
He bluffing.
I'll log in right now. and
No,
show you.
I know you. Dude, people forget that Simba used to be the original degenerate on Twitter. Over there, fucking 0-day options. He's one of us. He might pretend to be the fucking CEO of Tradeify now, but he's one of us. He's one of us. He's one of us.
Can I share the screen?
I'll just
Or
look
no?
at it. They
Okay.
can trust my eyeballs. Holy fuck, he's got money in there.
Wait, I didn't even show you yet. Ready?
Holy fuck.
Ready? So
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like,
This
oh my
last
God.
month.
What is
Let
with
me
this
see last
fucking?
month.
What is this fucking thing?
Yeah, the longs guys are. I keep
Here, well,
seeing
I'll
that
do
in the
the
chat.
longs.
So yeah, the longs are in play
That
as
was
long
up
as
and
we
down a
basically
lot.
hold the 14
Oh, no,
EMA
wait, last
on the
month,
5-minute
yeah,
chart,
yeah.
628.
Last month.
If we break down below 628, then we might be trying to establish a higher low.
He ain't lying,
So
chat.
620 needs to hold.
He ain't lying. That motherfucker made $700,000 last month. He ain't lying. I verified. Trust me. And if anyone's gonna lie, it ain't gonna be me. I would call him out real quick. But no, he got $700,000 P&L last month on Tradeivate live account. So that's the BDH live account. We're offering that to people out there. We'll give you $1 million to trade with, and if you make $1 million, we give you 50%. Buy an account today. Oh man.
Yeah, the market. A lot of that honestly was
Overnight, please.
no on this move up. No. I mean on the these massive wicks, like these reversals. To be honest, I just caught a lot of them. I hit a couple back to back, like 75 to 100 days. Just because if you're able to ride some of these moves, I mean,
What's the most contracts you had on at one time, though? That's all I wanted to know.
You want to know?
Yeah,
Take a
yeah.
guess.
200.
No, I wasn't allowed. They like stopped
Even
you.
with a
For some
million, they
reason-
won't let you do 200.
Hundreds of max.
Yeah, hundreds of max.
I was up to 100 once.
I had a 70 on one time, and we were going into the like end of day, and I got a phone call. They were like, "Hey, you got 70 cons on." I'm like, "Oh, that's weird."
I'm good.
I'm like, "Don't worry, market closes in 10 minutes." Like, "Yeah, no, that's why we're worried." I'm like, "Nah, come on."
Don't worry, market
Yeah,
closes
no, they
in 10
made
minutes.
they made me close
That's why
some.
we're
I was
worried.
actually in the green too, but I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna let it
I'm
ride
short.
into close."
I'm
You went short?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, Simba's short.
I'm gonna short to 22.
22. 22.
22.
What do you think, D? Should we fade him?
Nah, I mean, he's short right off that, kind of like that before the gap. I mean, that gap down. That's
Yeah.
the high. So he basically shorted from there. That's probably due for a retracement. I mean, down maybe to like 630.
Yeah, I see 630.
Yeah.
But I want a couple more points. 22. I'll probably take some off there, though. Shorted 20.
All right. Well, look at that. I cannot. It's amazing that we literally broke through that 1 hour candle.
Am I allowed to fade Simba in a Tradeify live account? Listen, do what you want, my friend.
Yeah, so you got a higher high that was established, guys. And remember, the pattern has been basically a high gets put in, and then you get a retracement back down to put in a higher low before it goes higher, right? That's what's been happening.
The 30s is a good level for another higher low. Mm-hmm. But because we basically filled that gap, that's why I'm looking for a little bit of a deeper pull. So I don't know if we'll put in a higher low here, but we'll put in still we'll still probably hold. The daily's just been ripping though. Absolutely ripping. Tesla's on a heater. Apple trying to catch up to Nvidia. And
Dude.
Apple's about I think they're like 2-3% away, 2 or 3% away from Nvidia's market cap now.
Fuck, yeah, I'm dick deep long on Apple too. That's the best. I put everything.
You're in Nvidia, no? Or you
no,
closed that
I
trade?
sold Nvidia and put everything into Apple because for a while Apple wasn't doing anything. Mm-hmm. It was just stuck, like it wasn't going anywhere. So I was like, fuck it. I think Apple is gonna have a run because I think at long term Apple, they're not going anywhere. They got so much fucking money.
They gotta do something new too. Like it's gonna be cooking.
It'll be something. They'll come out with something. That's the cool thing about Apple is they've got so much money. So if somebody does come out with something that's good,
You can buy them out.
like they're just gonna buy it.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's funny is my average on Apple is like 205. We at 285 right now.
Hold on, someone said no consistency rule, but your website says there is. Where does it say that? There is no consistency on the select plan. If you see that somewhere, please let me know because
They're lying.
We gotta change that. Down a rack.
Yeah, you hit like.
I'm in at 46, so I mean.
Oh yeah,
nothing.
yeah, 637. So yeah, if we
If we smash this high, I'll probably close though. I'm gonna put my stopper literally right at the highs.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Yep, because if it. That could have been actually the
higher low.
The higher low.
Which is what we're doing all day. Yeah, so I got literally like a 9-point stop, and I'm looking for 24 points. So, see what we can get. What else been cooking here, chat? Website says end of day drawdown for the live accounts, but also says no DLL. Which one is it? Both? Why can't it be both? They have nothing to do with each other. Do I ever trade silver? Nah, I traded silver last year a bit. I wish I was trading gold and silver this year. Actually, in the beginning of this year, I think I lost a shitload of money trading silver. I think it was either the beginning of this year or the end of last year. I forget.
He's one of us.
Yeah.
He's one of us. Well, I'm about to be fucking over it. This market today, this was a good day to
Hey, lock in that day.
miss it out.
Those are 150s?
Yeah.
Nice.
See, that's the problem. The only problem with the consistency, though, sometimes is like on a day like today, you just kind of like, there's no point in continuing to trade, but like I probably could have maybe I would have lost more. I don't know. That's always like the argument. But once you're funded, you don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
Did you
'Cause then you're
basically
just
just
building
do
a
that
massive
just
buffer.
to stop people from YOLOing evals and then getting funded and then going for payouts right away?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's not really any other way
You can't have a 1 day to pass daily payout. Like
Come on, Brett. Come on, Brett. Let's make it happen.
that would
Give me that. Give me that,
I mean,
Brett.
sure, yeah, we could do it.
Give me a Brett.
We'll make the eval like a $500. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
It would have to be. Only way you could do is you'd have to do intraday.
yeah.
That's like the only way it would work.
Somebody keeps asking, I see you in the chat. What is the process for someone that is in banned countries for live?
Yeah, they keep saying that.
They're not. They're fucked.
With this new thing, I mean, we're gonna be putting out a statement. I don't think you're not gonna be able to trade with us. Pretty much, like after you go live, like that's cut. I think you're gonna be able to get 1 or 2 payouts, but we had that going for a while just because we had a different program and we were able to do that. But now that we're moving a lot of people live, people are getting payouts quicker. It's a different thing. So you can email into support, and the risk and compliance team will reach back out to you. I don't want to say like exactly the process, but I know it is going to change. So it's a very small percent of people. There are certain countries that we do allow to go in sim, but they can't go to live. Like
It's not you guys. It's
not
the
us.
banks. It's the
Ninja.
credit card
Yeah.
process. Yeah. It's the whole. It's everybody.
Yeah. So there we go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Come on.
635.
Come on. He got it. He
me
hit
too.
it. That boy good.
Come on. Keep
That-
on.
oh,
Come
that
on,
boy
come
good.
on. Bring her down.
Yeah, that's
Bring her
630.
that 30. There's your 30.
Yeah, that's a 30 right
There's
there.
D Money's 30.
Yeah, so that's it.
But
yeah.
I need deeper.
And that's right at the 14 EMA.
That boy
5-minute
good.
chart.
Come on.
Going into the close of a 1 hour candle.
Come on. I'm like happy. It's like a 10-point move.
Hey,
Hey, it's crazy though. 'Cause
hey, D Money, he live on them 10-point moves.
Yeah, but
He
D-
famous for 10-point. Chat be like, man, D Money never loses. He always get 10 points.
It's crazy though. You remember.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta
remember
know
years
it. You
ago,
gotta
me
know
and
where
trading for
to
years.
where to take that profit too.
You remember
It's a balance.
you remember when a 0.3% move was a good day on
Bro,
NQ?
I told people all the time, like, I remember trading the ES and getting 1 point and thinking you were doing something. Like
Yeah.
I used to trade, like, you would trade like a breakout on the ES and be like, put your like first target at like 0.5
I think
and
you're
then the
telling
other
me that.
target at like
Like
1.
a couple point, yeah.
And you
were
could make
telling me.
money that way.
Yeah.
But that's all. Like, look at this. Let's go.
Come on, 22, 25, 22,
Simba
25.
helping you guys get payouts over
Come
here
on.
live on YouTube.
Come on. I'm helping you guys pass the select plan. Come on. Who faded?
Yeah, they're not gonna tell you that.
They're not gonna tell you
Yeah,
that.
they go.
Well, that's how I always
My favorite used to be when I was tuning
They
in
go.
streams all the time was when you'd call out someone who'd fade you, and then as soon as TP you hit, you're like, where's
Yeah.
fucking Scott? Where's whoever? Like,
Yeah. Well, some guy today was like, "Oh man, you would make so much money if you just fade everything that Patrick does." And it's like, yeah, try it. I try it myself sometimes. It don't work. Even I try to fade myself. I'm like, hey, I'm trying to think about long. Okay, I'll go short. Fuck, it didn't work. That's always how it works, too. You ever try that? You know, you're like,
Try to go
"Oh."
the opposite. Yeah.
You're like, well, I'm not trading very good right now, so let me try to.
Come on.
I wanted
fade
a long, but let
myself
me go
here.
short. Yeah.
23. Come on, one more point.
23,
Yeah,
baby!
I mean,
Locked
it's
it
My
in.
20 cons right there.
Yeah, it's doable.
Come on.
Woo!
Come on,
doable.
25.
I'll confirm.
Look,
I'll
look.
confirm.
There's 25 on the order.
Oh,
20
fuck, it's
over
real
eight.
money.
Come on.
Real money.
Come on.
Oh,
my
you're holding
God.
the market up, sir.
I know. I
Move
should've-
your order.
Nah. They're gonna flush it down.
You should have bracketed
Oh my
that.
God.
You know you just did that. You just held the market up.
Yeah, 622. Remember?
No,
and
it
that's-
literally got down to
Holy
that 25
shit.
yeah.
cons.
And you're going into
It
one.
just fucked you.
Holy
So,
shit.
You know,
remember
you
you're going
literally
to.
at 2250.
You cannot
Yeah.
put 25 cons on like that, sir.
Oh, I've done.
Well, I know, but you gotta like
I know I should do 555.
555, spread them out a little bit. Somebody definitely front run.
Usually I don't. Usually I won't even set it and I'll just mark it out. I mean,
Yeah.
I get a little slippage, but at least the order book doesn't show it.
No, they front run you 100%.
Damn you, chat!
That's
Buying
the-
sim contracts at 23.
That's that close of the candle yoke back the opposite direction.
Yeah,
Going to the
5-minute
close
chart.
of a 1 hour
Shit.
chart. You
I'm
know how
a-
it is.
I'm
I
a
mean,
little-
that
Yeah,
always
look at the
happens.
5-minute candle, same thing.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna move my stop to 40. Unfortunately.
Well, Brett was up 8,000 for a minute, or he might get it here. It's starting to roll
Come
again.
on.
Just needs to get through there. It's like bear flagging.
I hit this trade. I'm giving 1K cash to somebody in the chat.
Ooh, I got the giveaways
Straight
here,
from
by
me.
the way. For Tradeify. Did I already announce him? Did I announce him yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so, right? Who wants to win? How many likes we got here? Only 3,100. That's fucked up, man. D Money gets more than that when it's just himself. Some guy earlier said, I'm only subscribing because D Money's here. Not because of you, Patrick.
saw that.
I'm like, fuck you, man. Like, guess what? I'm
I
just
love
using
you.
D Money.
I
You
love
gotta
you.
get me to 1 million subscribers, then I'm gonna ban him.
It's like, I love you. I love you.
Right, as soon as I hit 1 million subscribers, D Money losing his job.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
D-Money fired Jerome full time.
Dude.
See, this is that 1 hour yoke back the
Simba
opposite direction.
he just held up the whole market
I gotta
there
take
with
a picture of
25
this.
cons.
Look at like where my teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right, we got the winners here. The Tradeify accounts: John Tay Lee, Nitesh R, Eddie, Jose, Luis Trigo, Gerald, Jordan. Oh my God, Ram,
Stopped out.
BK, Carlos, Fabian, and then I don't even know how. Y Murikama. Is that how you say that?
That's,
No, you say it.
that's how I
You
would
gotta
say
say it. How would you say that?
Murakama, yeah.
No, why?
Or why? Yeah, why? Yeah,
How would you pronounce that?
Which one? Where is it?
On the thing it says
Oh.
why.
Murakami.
yeah.
Why?
This is why. This is why I was saying to watch out,
Murakami.
chat. The 1 hour,
What
candle.
I
don't know.
The 1 hour candle open,
Murakama?
guys.
Hey, if
Yeah,
you
that
if you
hit,
were
bro.
short there
Yeah.
and you didn't
gotta be
take
careful.
profit, blame Brett Simba for that. It's all his fault, by the way. He put 25 contracts on the bid, and that's right when the market bounced.
20. Listen, not 20. I mean, not 25.
25.
20.
Oh,
No,
that's-
somebody else had.
oh.
Yeah, 20. It's all right. I made 2,500. I got stopped
right.
in profit. All right.
Hey.
I was literally one tick off, so that's unfortunate.
Well, you're gonna
Sorry,
need to make
guys.
a little bit more money than
And
that
that's,
for that.
that's looking like the higher low right now, too.
Yep.
If you look at it, right? Look at
Yep.
the 5-minute chart.
What
So now-
color is my Ferrari gonna be for Christmas, Brett?
Tradeify green.
Ooh, I like that. I can get down with that. I'm thinking about maybe like a Ferrari Pista would be good, for the BDH Christmas present from Tradeify. Just putting it out there. We could put a Tradeify wrap on it and put it right there. I'm just saying. It could be branding. Look at that. Look at that possibility of that. $500,000 branding.
That would be sick.
That's literally, that's like $800,000 just sitting right there. The McLaren and the Ferrari. Hopefully it don't break. Smashes, make the
I'm
Ferrari
about to steal this
lower.
Mandalorian helmet.
Yeah, you like that? I got some other little treats hanging
Yeah,
around
that's
somewhere
nice.
else. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen my new shoes yet.
I'm
Those are
not a
real.
shoe guy. Are those fire?
You know what? I thought
Back to
you
the
knew
future.
about these.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Nike
Back to the
Max,
Future,
like
yeah.
20 crate.
What do you got? A Charizard there?
Yeah, my Charizard. It's only a PSA 7 though. It's not that cool. It's like,
Hell yeah.
even my son was like, "Yeah, it's not that nice." I'm like, "Fuck you, little asshole." My 13-year-old calling me out for having a PSA 7. He's like, "Well, you gotta have a PSA 10 for it to be worth anything." I'm like, "It's worth more than your whole entire life, kid." How old's your daughter or son?
Son. He's 2 and 2 months.
Oh, dude, it's all
He wears
downhill.
He wears 5-year-old clothes.
My daughter,
Yeah,
my
well,
daughter
wait till
just
they
turned
start.
2.
Wait till he start. Is he talking?
My daughter just turned 2 a couple
Oh,
weeks
hell
ago.
yeah. You
man.
one?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he talking and shit?
Oh yeah, he does like 4-word sentence. He's
Oh
he's
man,
he's
yeah,
cracked.
you fucked.
He's honestly insane.
My
but,
son,
but he
he's
doesn't
crazy.
sleep. He'll like we have a nanny. She'll take him to she'll be out with him like all day, one day, a couple days a week. He comes back. You would think the kid would just ass the hell out, runs throughout the house, still go. Kid's high on life.
Crazy,
I'm like,
man.
what are you doing with your friends over there
Yeah.
at 2 years old? You
Getting bumps, man.
Yeah, that's what
They're
I'm
getting
thinking.
bumps
Bumps
out there.
and
Them
bumps,
kids be
like-
getting bumps. Well, hey, it was been an epic day here. It's 2 o'clock now.
whew, that was quick.
Yeah. What else you got to say? Give us the last sales pitch. Why Tradeify now? What's the best? Why do you think you're the best option on the market right now?
Why
For the
are we
trader.
the best option on the market right now? I think we're the best where should I be talking to? You want to get this clip? You want to get this live?
Everywhere.
All right. So I think we're the best option on the market right now because we've been consistently able to provide traders with new tools in order to help them get funded and stay funded. So things like the journal, things like our risk coach. We just hired another risk coach today. He actually goes live. And constantly innovate with new plans in the sense of having them the same style as the market, but a new way to look at them so that traders can not only get their first payout, but look to get their second, third, and fourth as well. Improve the live program as we can. Again, switching back to 90-10, getting performance rewards, spiffs in there. Having transparent and clear-cut rules. I come on here, I don't bullshit. I say what I think is bad for the trader about the plan, but I also provide, what is good. I think every prop firm has to have those pros and cons and transparency. And then number 5, just having clear people to talk to, human support. We have an AI bot who does a hell of a job. It actually solves like 80% of tickets, which is crazy. But those other 20%, talking to people, getting someone, figuring out your issues, helping them get solved in a timely manner, and of course, getting traders paid. No denied payouts unless you're one of those guys.
I will say, you guys
stealing credit
pay
cards.
out quick.
We pay out quick, and we've paid out the most, in such a short period of time. We just hit 100 mil milestone, so super psyched about that. And we just hope to keep the gold standard and be 1% better every day.
Oh,
That's
so
it.
motivational. Well, there you have it. D Money, you long over there? You looking at the longs? You like the longs?
Yeah, I like longs. As long as we can hold 633,
All right.
which is the 14 EMA, we're headed up to put in a new high above
Well,
654.
The good thing is, tomorrow we'll be back. D Money will be live in the afternoon, and then I will be live in the morning. And then Friday, I think D Money might be live all morning. So just D Money on
Ooh.
Friday for Fresh Cast Friday. I got the new boat going in the water. I gotta take that. We got a fishing tournament on Saturday, our first fishing tournament of the
Nice.
season. So
Oh wait, you got the boat when? Today?
tomorrow. I just
tomorrow.
got my 32, and then I got the 42 that's coming tomorrow. We're picking up tomorrow, so I gotta get
Nice.
some more checks. I gotta
More
make some
checks.
money fishing, baby.
You need that $1 million sign on.
I want $1 million. I want $1 million fucking season, fishing season. That would be epic. We made like 300,000 one year, so Do $1 million one year. It'd be sick. All right.
Hell yeah.
Well, hey, been great having Brett back over here shooting the shit. That's what I love about the BDH, man. Is like it's really not really anything else like this in the market right now. You know, I talked to the CEO of Trade Day, and they were like, "Oh, we want to go on BDH." I'm like, "Well, you're gonna have to fly here.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
You
gonna...
can't. You can't Zoom call into the BDH. You know, it just
No.
ain't how it works. You got to be here. You got to experience it. You got to see how big my BDH is." I brought my 89-year-old Nana here.
I saw
She
that.
told me it wasn't as big
Wasn't
as she
big
thought.
enough.
So like, it don't look as big in real life. I'm like, fuck. That's a little weird, Nana. But there it is. You know, I use your quote in the Rari. In Wall Street Journal.
No risk, no Rari.
Yeah, I told the journal, the reporter, I'm like, yeah, no risk, no Rari.
No trademark, huh? No.
Sorry,
Simba,
sir. No, I took
shout
that
out.
one. I own it now. The Wall Street Journal.
All right, next time I expect it. All right.
No,
Or
sorry.
you can give me a Rari.
Well, now we're friends now, so I'll
you can
give
give
you
me
a
this
shout out.
Rari to make up for it. Fair.
Use that code PW. Help me buy a Rari.
This is the cheapest that these select accounts will be, guys. So
How many
40
can I buy? Can I buy 10 of them in case I blow
Yeah,
them?
you can buy as many as you want.
Hold
However,
on a second. Be right back.
I'm sorry, no, not as many as you want. I think it's
He's like, hold on.
what is it?
What happened
I think
was-
it's 15. I think it's 15. You can reset them 3 times. So we have that same thing that's coming. I think you're gonna see a lot of firms come out with this. You can't just like buy like 200 evals anymore. So we do have that, but this is the cheapest these accounts will be. Use code PW, 40% off select plans at the launch. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they will be going down to about 30%, but newest, hottest plan in the market. Hope you guys are going to crush it with them. Daily payouts, bigger payouts, no consistency, and, more money. Let's go.
There you go. You heard it from the man himself. The man, the guy, comes up with all these crazy ideas. So, yeah. Big shout out to everybody in the chat. Big day. A little over 30,000 views total. Right now, still sitting about 2,600. D-Money's been killing it in the afternoons. If you guys haven't tuned in for the afternoon show, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, normally D-Money's here. He's more focused. He's trading. He's putting on trades, talking. I know it. It's funny because like I even told D the other day, I'm like, it's hard, right? It's hard to like trade with someone like, because like I put on a trade and D's like, oh, I'm getting long too, and he's like, I took profit. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
You already took profit, and then I start
Sometimes
second guessing myself, and then I'm like, now I'm like, fuck, what do I do? And he's, it's hard. It ain't
But
easy.
it's nice when you're in sync.
It's fun when
Yeah.
you're in sync.
yeah.
Like,
It's great when you're in sync.
Yeah.
Because then
Yeah.
you're like, all right, this is my reassurance. Somebody I know who's crushing it as
well,
well.
the one time you came here, and you're like, oh, my golden pocket.
Listen,
I'm buying my golden pocket.
61.8.
That time we didn't have too much fucking luck. I'm not gonna
There
lie.
was no. That was the stream where we just were quiet the whole time.
Yeah,
We traded the open, and he was
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, I'm getting along with the
I've been
golden
here a couple,
pocket."
well, I've been here. I think I was here like 3 times before this. Two out
Yeah.
of those 3 we crushed it. I know.
No,
for a
yeah,
fact,
that was
so.
that one time was funny
But
because
that day I remember I got
was
some
just-
messages from the team after who were watching. They're like, "Damn, you guys were silent for a minute." I'm like,
yeah,
like,
well, it
shit.
just sucks. What are you gonna do? People
Yeah.
are always like, "Oh man, you suck at trading," and it's just like, I don't know.
It's like, all right, I suck today, but hey, overall,
Well, that's what I
We
say,
bounce
right?
back,
If you
baby.
look at my live streams, you look at the YouTube, I've been doing this now for almost 9 years.
Mm-hmm.
Like 9 years, right? Like, gotta cut me some slack.
yep.
You gotta cut me some slack. I mean, if you day trade for 9 years, think about how many losses you're gonna have if you have a 65, 70% win rate,
Yeah.
right? If you place 10 trades a day for 9 years straight, you're gonna
You're
have
gonna
a lot
lose.
of losses.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan missed a lot of fucking shots that he took.
That's
but
a
ain't
fact.
no one sitting around talking about all the shots that he missed.
Yep.
They'd be like, "Oh, he's the GOAT," and I don't ever sit around thinking about like, man, I can't believe I lost all those trades. I try to just like every day, I go home and even Victoria's like, "How was your day?" I'm like, same shit as always. Green, red, it's always the same, right? That's all it is. Like we're
Yep.
trading. We're not. If it's there's not like a secret where you're like, "Oh man, today I figured it out and I'm never gonna lose ever again."
Show up, show out, get out. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Someone said, "How many trades do you take per day in your live account?" As
Me?
many as I need.
usually like
As many as I need to make 100,000.
usually like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
But
But
some-
you're also like sizing in and out.
Yeah, like
You're
a
not, like,
trade.
one
A trade
clip.
for me is not like entering and
Yeah.
like that's the trade. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I mean that one happened to be just 20 right off the rip.
Yeah.
But usually I'll do like 5. I'll scale up to about 20, 25. So like 5 at a time.
I like it.
So depends what you classify as a trade. But like overall for me, I'd say 3 to 4 max, if not like 2.
I mean, it also depends on the market. There's
Yeah, it
days
depends
where
what
the
it gives
market
you.
is just fucking, it's printing.
Yeah.
And it's hard to walk away.
On those nice trend days.
And then there's those
Yeah.
days where you're like, fuck, I gotta walk away.
Chop fest,
Because
yeah.
it ain't like today. I mean, it's higher, but it's a lot of fake outs. I think today was a good example of like kind of sticking with the trend.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
right.
try to be a hero. Buy
Yep.
the dip, sell the rips.
Yep.
Buy the dip, sell the rips over and over, and you would have made a little bit of money. So there it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Big thank you to Brett Simba coming back in here. And I'm
We're back.
still waiting for my Ferrari to be delivered, but I heard it's on the way. And we're going to get one of those. I think D-Money wants a electric Taycan or some fucking car.
Yeah.
You need
Taycan
you need
4S.
Santa Claus, don't you?
Taycan 4S electric. I don't know about that. I'm going to buy one. I'm going to put a V8 in it. And be like, here you go, G. He's going to be like, you're going to turn it on. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Yeah, put a V12 in it. There you go. So yeah, big thank you to Brett coming in, shooting the shit with us, sharing some knowledge, and yeah, we're back, baby. Tradeify, 40% off, the best deal you're gonna get. Use that code PW. Let's make a little bit of money. We'll see you all later on. Peace to the Middle East. It's been